Hey friends, welcome in.
What is up?
It is your host Artyom Havok with guest Matt's Game Room. Finally.
We are here. I'm super excited.
This is actually the first time that we've gotten to hang out in voice chat ever. I think. Is that right?
We
Have we
did
worked on a project before?
we did Between Two Beards.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We did do that, didn't we?
That was like forever ago though, let's be honest.
That was a
So,
year ago. I mean, that was at least just
that was
after Save and Raid, because I think we met after that.
Yep. Yep, just about. And now we are here. I am on Havok's show and this is the greatest thing ever. It's even better than I anticipated.
I felt like straight facing him the whole time of like, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you ready for this? And now it's showtime.
It is showtime.
You want to
Hope
tell
everyone's doing
everybody?
well.
You want to tell everybody what you do on your channel?
Yeah, I am Matt and I have a game room. Now, I'm kind
This is
of
two Matts in one show right now.
Yeah, we got two Matts. I forget that sometimes, quite frankly. But you go by Maddie, so
I do,
um but yes,
but all my friends call me Havok.
I stream retro games. I like to play on CRTs, as you can see this monstrosity over here. And I play mostly console. Sometimes I play some DOS games every once in a while, but lately I've been playing a lot of NES. I kind of been reorganizing my game room into my basement, so that's why, for those who've seen me before, it might look a little bit different because we're gonna move some things around. Havok's moving things around. I'm moving things around. It's just he's doing something way more awesome, like making a
No, I
living.
don't. I don't think it's more awesome. It's just different.
It is pretty awesome. It's something you've been planning for longer. We'll say that. And I'm super excited because when you first told me about that, I was like, man, that's a huge endeavor.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Dude,
excited when I can start inviting y'all to come to LAN parties.
dude, for real. For
I'm
real, though.
pumped about that. I've got like a mental list of like 30 streamers that I'd like to invite here, but like that's the thing. It's like, you know, I can invite all day long, but it's like plane tickets and stuff. So,
A lot of people live on the coast, luckily.
luckily, yeah.
Which is really cool.
Yeah, I think the first couple I could mostly make from people on the West Coast that could get here pretty easy. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Mr. V got first. Mr. Bars, great to see you, got second. Deactivated Styles. Puzzles, like an apple. Dragon Gem, Seeky Wisdom. Oh, yeah, Seek's going to come up and, like, you know, he's going to help me move all of this stuff out of this room into the garage when it's done. He doesn't know this, but he's going to turn his ass around and come right back up. And hopefully me, him, and LGG can play through some Diablo 1 in co-op and break the LAN room in.
LGG lives over there. I did not know
No,
that.
no,
Wow.
no. She's going to have to
Oh,
come
no.
from New York.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna say I thought she was on the East Coast.
I'm just going to keep saying it. We get some earworms in her so that she'll be like, oh, yeah, I do want to do that.
This is just gotta suggest it over and over again.
Yeah, it'll be like
Gotta
Inception.
Inception her.
Come play
I
video
just
games at
said that.
Havok's.
We just got to tell people to send her messages. Hey, remember Havok's making this game?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
Go over there.
No, I think like use the three main characters of Diablo and do a run through the first game on CRTs and stuff.
Dude.
That'll be just premium content. That'll be great. We'll all be fighting over the Blood Lily character.
Oh boy, dude, that's gonna be absolutely amazing. And you're gonna stream it, and that's
Yeah.
gonna even be more amazing.
And everybody's gonna get to choose what camera they want to look through too. It'll have all the stream commands, and there'll be 8 cameras around the office, and there will be, you know, a camera and a microphone at each computer station. So you'll be able to, you know, look through the room cameras, still listen to us talk, or, you know, look through a webcam in front of one of the players. So it's gonna be, if my math's right, it should be 8 cameras usable.
So you know how to make curry, huh? Seek says you
Apparently,
have this-
apparently I know how to make curry. Well, that was, you know, that was the deal. Is what my wife and I were talking about last night. Sorry, we're on a tear about the garage remodel is almost as hot a topic for me right now as Save and Raid. Somehow I'm trying to manage both of these at the exact same time, and I'm pulling it off, but I'm feeling it. My wife said last night, because we were talking about, because we don't actually have room, we're trying to make room for anything here. We don't have room for people to stay. You know, so we were trying to figure out, like, where's a good, cheap place for people to stay, and what my wife said was, she'll feed everybody who comes to visit, as long as they're here. That's the thing we'll take care of if people come out to it.
Food can be the most expensive part of the trips.
It can
That's
be.
worth it, in my opinion.
And I mean, you know, my wife knows how to cook. Plus, we got like a pellet smoker, and yeah. Got lots of places I can't wait to share with people that come to visit out here. Keep everyone well fed. That's right. Beer and food. We good to go. All right. 6:11. Let's dive into the news here. Does anybody want to complain about the volumes before we get started here?
Yes, please.
How's Matt? We had to do some kerfuffling to get Matt's volume up.
Say that 10 times.
Dragon Gym would like to complain about the audio. Matt is low. Okay. Talk.
Testing. I am here.
How do we feel about this?
Is that a little bit better? I did get a little closer to the mic.
Man, the music's a bit loud. Alright, music's down a little bit.
Perfect.
Alright, how are we doing now? Matt's a little quiet. Okay.
Is that a little better?
We gotta make this perfect.
Testing.
Now we gotta
Hello.
wait. Now we gotta wait for the chat delay. That's definitely better.
Yeah, I know.
But is it perfect, Puzzles? Is it perfect?
There's better and there's perfect.
I can crank him all the way. Here's Matt now all the way.
Hello. I am getting all the way up.
Wow, it actually seems like that made you quieter somehow. Maybe a little bit higher to be
and
perfect.
all the way?
Okay.
That's interesting.
Let me boost him a little bit on Discord. All right, try now.
How is this?
It looks like he's going into the yellow exactly where my voice is.
Oh, yeah, we need to be at least in the yellow. How we doing? How we doing?
Now we
I
wait
could,
for chat.
say test 1 2, but that'd get annoying after a while. Testing 1 2.
We get really close to perfect, and then we just get crickets. Much easier.
Much
to hear both.
easier.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's roll with it. Test 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9. All right,
I like that one.
here we go. First one, Dead Island 2. Oh, so since we didn't have a show last week, I pulled a couple articles from last week that I still want to talk about. So some of these are 13 days old. Dead Island 2 all new skill deck is the most exciting addition to the game. So this game's been worked on by like 3 or 4 different devs at this point. It has been started, stopped, canceled, pulled in. These guys have it now. They have something in it called the skill deck, and they are ecstatic about it. I don't know what it actually looks like, but allegedly they were asked, do you have a skill tree in this game? Think back like Diablo 2. And they said, we have something better. We have a skill deck. And you can change the skill deck so fast that you can jump up in the air and pick like 2 new ones before you hit the ground. And sometimes that'll work in your favor, and sometimes that'll be a disaster. I still don't know what that means, but I'm interested.
Interesting.
So I wonder if it's like, you know, you like define 5 skills as like, this is my deck of what I'm using, and then you make like a couple decks, and you could just like hit a button to toggle them. Like this one's, I'm just making things up. Jump super high, throw lightnings out of your hand, and fart a rainbow. Whereas the other one, the other one could be do a slide
like that
kick,
move.
use your parachute, and hum taps.
I'm confused by the skill deck. So you can, does it say you can change the deck?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm confused.
What it says here. I gotta find it. I listened to this earlier, but I don't know where it was. Okay. The art is amazing, and they're fun to look at, and all of that, but they're really just fun to play with. You can change skills mid-air. You can take off, change a skill, and land with a different loadout, and it's just amazing. And you can take some real risks without your loadout as well. Worrell said. It really pays off, and sometimes it goes horribly wrong. See, I don't know. There's no pictures. I don't know what a skill deck is. I don't know.
Maybe they're just changing the name.
There is a deck of skills, which is even better.
Not a tree, a deck.
Yeah.
Gotta be specific.
You wouldn't
Like
want
a
to
deck of cards?
You wouldn't want to do that with like the skill forest from Path of Exile. So there was a note in here that Dead Island 2, post our pandemic, is gonna lean on the funnier side. It's gonna be more of a silly, humorous game, and a lot of people, well, the developers and the people writing this article said, that might be just what we need. One that's more of comedy adventure than the grim is man the real monster stuff we've had recently, which after a real pandemic is just general state of the world right now. It's probably what we need. You were thinking more like Shadowrun. You just plug in new skills. Maybe. It sounds like it's going to have presets. If you're going to be able to change a whole bunch of things while jumping off the roof of a car, it's got to be a preset. I don't know.
You did say loadout. Like, I'm thinking of like, shooters and stuff where you can have like different classes and stuff. Yeah. Every time you die, you can choose a different one.
Maybe.
Kind of makes me think of that a little bit. Like, how many games can you just change your entire skill set?
So Torchlight and Diablo 2, you can do that. That's actually what you can do there. Because you have like weapon slot 1 and 2, but it also changes everything on your hotbar because spears versus bow and arrow has different powers. So maybe it's like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's almost like a different weapon set but you obviously are going to have different skills for each weapon set because I don't really know how it's going to work in Dead Island.
They say deck, so I'm assuming that you get like a handful of cards. And like your handful of cards.
Too.
Yeah, I think this is going to be card based. That's what my gut says with the word deck in there. Because like, I mean, it just could be like the skill options menu but sexier. So we called it a deck.
That's what I was thinking too.
All right, let's move on to the next one. All right, this is not around anymore. Horizon Forbidden West had a leak of several years ago, multiplayer alpha footage. I followed the link. It doesn't exist anymore. It got taken down. So, interesting. They're still working on it. They're also working on the MMO spinoff, the TV show, and a sequel. So, a third game. So, there's a lot going on for Horizon right now. They're trying things.
Wow. I have not played the Horizon yet for whatever reason, but it looks absolutely amazing.
Horizon, I have not played the new one, but the original it's the reason I bought a PS4. Hey, buddy. And I absolutely loved it. It was worth every penny. But yeah, here you can see the where it was leaked and posted here, and they're like, sorry, due to legal reasons, the Reddit legal operations team removed this. Copyright claim filed in response, yeah. Alright, what's next? This took me completely by surprise. And this was last week.
Dude.
$600 million. Amazon bought... Because Amazon bought the Tomb Raider. That's what we're talking about. The whole franchise. They only spent $250 million on Lord of the Rings. $600 million for Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider, and I think there's a lot there, but it blows my mind that it was worth that much. Especially considered how, more popular something like Lord of the Rings is. Think about Lord of the Rings must have been a huge deal. Good job blowing it, Amazon. Embracer already sold it, yeah. They bought it for like dimes on the dollar from Square Enix, and then turned like, a $500 million profit.
600 million. What are they gonna do with it?
Okay, so here's what they're gonna do with it. Amazon intends to create a Marvel-like franchise out of Tomb Raider. All your favorites: Lara Croft, Dark Lara Croft, Young Lara Croft, Curmudgeon Lara Croft, Triangle Lara Croft, Shadow Lara Croft, Maybe Lara Croft's mom or dad. It depends on who they want to kill off in her childhood.
I don't like the Marvel, like, don't compare it to Marvel.
I know, I don't like it either.
It made me immediately hate it.
I'm just thinking of, like, what are the Lara Croft, like, superhero team-ups? Natalia? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. Lara Croft into the multiverse.
I'm trying to think of Amazon series.
A good example of where this is done right. I think they're doing a great job with Tom Clancy stuff. So they have Jack Ryan, and they have Ryan Clark, but started with a show called I can't remember. His name was Jack Clark in it. It was called
Jack Reacher?
No, Jack Reacher, something different. Ryan Clark is the guy that heads Rainbow Six. He's the main man behind that. But they had Without Remorse. They had a movie called Without Remorse, and at the very end of it, you realize who the guy was in the movie as he takes on the name Jack Clark. Small spoiler, I didn't spoil anything in it. You should definitely watch Without Remorse. But that is part of the Tom Clancy, Jack Ryan universe.
I loved Jack Reacher. That was absolutely amazing. I'll have to check out that one.
You talking about the show or the Tom Cruise movie?
Or Reacher, sorry. Yeah, I think it's just called Reacher. I'm sorry. Tom Cruise, when I heard that, I know that Jack Reacher is actually like super tall.
Yeah, that was a lot of I heard that a lot.
Come on.
Well, I will say this. I've never read the Jack Reacher books, so I've got no dog in this fight. But the very first movie caught me off guard with how much I liked it.
You did like it.
I liked it a lot, but I didn't have any investment in him being tall or not Tom Cruise. Tom
Cruise is an amazing actor.
He's one of my favorites. I'll watch anything as long as he runs in it. And I also really liked Jack Reacher 2. I liked the girl in it. She was super kick-ass. I can't think of the actress's name now, but she was like this tiny lady who did when she like did combat with like these huge like muscle brutes. She would use like full body momentum to take them down, and it was some of the best choreography I'd seen that year. I mean, she was like I don't know. There was some amazing fight scenes in that movie. But I am super interested to see what the Reacher show is. We're just stuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should definitely check it out. It's top like
nice.
Maybe not top 10, but pretty up there for shows for me. It was one of my favorites. I'm super excited for the new season.
We still have like another year of watching only CW DC Universe stuff.
Yeah, but
we're about halfway through the Arrowverse right now.
Are you?
Yeah, that's so much. Like almost 800 episodes of different shows.
There's so many episodes of that show.
It's rough. It's actually we don't have any regrets. We have been enjoying the living shit out. So okay,
that's what's important.
Yeah, but it also means like we can't really take a break and watch something else. Like we're looking at all these shows go by in the last 2 years, and it's like we'll come back to that or we'll forget about it. I don't know. So they want to turn it into a connected world. So the TV series from Phoebe Waller-Bridge that's coming. They want to make a new movie in the IP that's connected to the TV series, and at least one video game that is part of that universe. That may not be the video game coming from Crystal Dynamics. It may be a game after that, but they want to have an interconnected thing for a little while.
Interesting.
Yeah, we used to not call this Marvel-like franchise. We used to just call this everything's connected.
All I'm just thinking about is even though they did well with the Tom Clancy stuff, to be fair, I haven't seen it. I shouldn't judge it. I have not watched the Lord of the Rings series. I have heard people are all over the place. I'm curious what you guys think of it, because I think people just dogged it just because it's not like the movies. So there's that.
all the material I saw, it did seem a little uninspired, to be totally honest. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I might get around to watching it at some point, but I'm not really in a rush because, like I said, I've got like
Same.
yeah. Toasty, thank you
Exactly.
so much for the tier 1 sub. You lied. Okay, good. I expect nothing less from you. Dan Van Dam, welcome in. I like the original trilogy of Lord of the
Yep.
Rings a lot.
Yep.
But The Hobbit was really boring. And could have been one movie. For sure.
You found it boring. I just
did.
thought people thought it was too long. Or is that why it was boring?
Maybe. I don't know. It didn't, like, leading up to, like, the story that's really good, I don't know. It just didn't do anything for me. It was kind of like, I know what happens to all these people. You know? Like, I don't know.
True. I liked it just because I like being in the Lord of the Rings universe. I bought the extended edition 4K Blu-rays
nice.
of both The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. And I don't know, it's just something about being in the Shire in Middle Earth. I haven't read Return of the King yet. That's
The
my last
Shire
book
really
I'm on.
does feel magical in general, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
if you're looking at it in a movie, a game, reading about it in a book, there's just something that, like, is inherently like comfort food feeling about the Shire, and I can't explain it.
Yep.
Like, I like this series in passing. I'm not a super fan, but even I am aware that, like, you know, going to the Shire is like wearing your favorite sweater.
Yep. Everyone can just feel it. You don't even have to, like, I don't know. You can watch it once. Watch Fellowship of the Ring, and you just feel it right away, dude.
Hey,
Peter
Kennikos,
Jackson.
welcome in. They say in chat that you look like Clint from Lazy Game Reviews. I can see it a little bit. I also think Fractal My Mike looks a little bit like him as well. I think really what it is Clint looks like Matt and Mike.
That's what I was saying. I was like, maybe they look like me. Satoshi likes hobbits. Oh, Jesus. I read that after the fact.
Gaming
You
on
always
Linux. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, you always got to read Toasty's comment before you actually say it out loud. I always forget that. I always forget.
Gaming on Linux has an article here about a free strategy shooter called Unvanquished has a new release out. This is supposedly kind of like Natural Selection, which is an alien versus human fighting thing. I was looking at the screenshot here, and this is what caught me off guard. This looks delightfully retro.
Right?
Right? Like, this doesn't look like a modern shooter. It looks just north of pixelized graphics. Well, it kind of is. It kind of is. This is like a step above, like, Quake or Quake 2. So I don't know anything about this game, but I want to try it out.
Early mid 2000s polygons right there. For
Yeah.
real.
With, like, good lighting and yeah. So interesting. This is something I'll probably check out. Oh, if anybody wants the news that we're looking at, here is the link in chat. Forgot to do that part. If you want to read up more on this, it's called Unvanquished. It looks pretty cool. It also sounds like they optimized it to play on ARM and ARM 2. Like, you can run ARM servers on Raspberry Pis, or you could play the game on a Raspberry Pi 4. That also caught me off guard. Where did it say that? Where did it say that? This release brings us official ARM support for Linux, so you can now play Unvanquished on your Raspberry Pi and many other ARM systems. Some, of course, might be too slow, but it means you can run a server for ARM on it too, which is wild.
Well, the Raspberry Pi is going up in price again. Perfect.
Gaming on Linux, how to piss everyone off on 4chan? How so? Gaming on Linux is what my favorite news source for almost anything video games at this point. Especially Steam Deck and just general Linux. And Liam is such a great guy. He's always got a positive take on everything, which just feels nice. Like, he doesn't really write around things that bum him out.
I like that.
So this one, we're gonna have some feelings in chat, and that's okay. Talking about the new Flash movie that was filmed like 8,000 years ago, is gonna finally come out this March, I believe. It stars Ezra Miller, who has been in the news for being not great. Like there were allegations of him grooming people, which is uncomfortable to say the least, and attacking a lady in Hawaii. But apparently this movie is so good, and that they were planning on sticking with it. And I agree with you, Dragon Jim. I feel that as well. I do love the Flash, and I will consume anything that is Flash related. So what I found, so normally, yeah, Grant Gus is my Flash too. So what was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought. This article I would not have included this in this news feed because it's so marred with negativity, but there were things in here that I wanted to read and point out that kind of has made me feel better. So down here, and it's quite a bit. So they've talked closely with Ezra Miller, who's a there and they. Basically what it says in here, and you guys can read the article for yourself, was that they have fully realized that they went through a complete mental health crisis. They are not reprising the role as the Flash until they feel like they have recovered, which is huge. Honestly, anybody that can figure out what's going on and what they did wrong, I am a fan for that kind of self-awareness. And also the it's not I'm good and let's do more of it. It's I'm not ready, please let me be ready. And apparently they've had some really good talks with DC and the new boss there. I can't remember what it's from, 1x2bit. It's from a game. Let's see. And in their conversations with him over the last couple months, it feels like they're making enormous progress. Sorry. And everything is just, we'll figure it out going forward. So this was kind of, I don't know. This article made me feel a lot better about it. Having recently gone through a time of intense crisis, I now understand I am suffering from complex mental health issues and have begun ongoing treatment. I want to apologize to everyone I have alarmed and upset with my past behavior, and I am committed to doing the necessary work to get back to a healthy, safe, and productive stage in my life. Good. Good. They still get to be held accountable in the end, but I appreciate this amount of self-awareness.
I agree with that. DC's kind of a mess. I mean, Superman being one of them. I mean, there's still rumors going around why he left. But who was the other? There was one other actor that was being replaced. Who was it? I'm trying to remember. Sorry.
Ben Affleck, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, so the current state of it is that they've canceled everything Snyderverse.
Yeah.
And The Flash, this movie specifically, is what's going to end the Snyderverse and bring us into the new stories that are going to be told with a full universe reset. Because The Flash is one of those people that travels between multiple worlds. Their Crisis on Infinite Earths, the Collapse, the Anti-Monitor, all of that. And it's, it's the one thing in this universe that can give it a in-lore reset. So everything going forward is going to bank off of this Flash movie. And they have reshot and recasted and redone so many things to make it feed into the next thing. Which is interesting, because this is the Flash from the Justice League and Batman vs. Superman. Apparently this movie's going to have, a new Supergirl, a Latina Supergirl, Sasha Calle, and it's also has one of the old Batmans in it.
Ooh.
Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton?
Really?
Yeah, so Michael Keaton's Batman was in the first teaser trailer as a voice. But they're expecting this is a different article, but they're expecting a new trailer very soon. That'll have him in it. Coming out around Super Bowl or something, I guess.
Yeah, I agree with you concerning, him working on himself. I mean, I didn't look too much into his situation other than mostly the rumors and what he's pled guilty to. But I don't know. I'm curious what everyone else thinks. I'm not settled on this. I haven't thought about it nearly as much as probably other people have. Thought it'd be fair, but I'm definitely open to it.
I am definitely in the camp of people deserve a chance to improve, and that's anybody.
I agree.
That's anybody. Some things cannot be improved from, and some people are not willing to do it. But I would like this person to get a chance to improve, if only because they're playing a character that I care about. But also, I think that's fair. And they, while their lawyers are clearly writing this for them, maybe not, but I fully expect anytime something bad happens that the lawyers are, writing up what they need to say in a statement. But it's concise, and it jives with what I would expect from somebody that had a revelation in their life and is actively working to fix it. So I'm hopeful, and I'm not going to arbor ill feelings or anything. But that's just me. Not everybody has to agree with that. That's just kind of my ethos on people in general. Because people do dumb shit all the time. I used to be a fucking asshole. I was not a nice person. I grew into a person that I'm proud of now. Like, I'll just say that straight up.
I'm there with you. 100%.
Because we can only learn from like the good influences in our lives how to be good. Just like we can learn terrible things from having bad influences, really. And those, that all shapes us. So, all right, moving on. Apparently, there's a Marvel Wolverine coming, a game coming fall of 2024 from the Spider-Man devs that has a hard M rating and a semi-open world. Have you heard about this?
This I have not. When you sent this to me, I was like, seriously? And I immediately got excited because let's be honest,
it's Wolverine. Yeah.
It's Wolverine. What's there not to like? We've had enough Spider-Mans. Let's get some Wolverine.
It's true. And like Wolverine, that's like the
not
one
a movie game.
Yeah, the hard M rating. Well, I assume I assume that the M rating is going to be like dismemberment and blood.
Yeah.
I doubt we're going to see like Wolverine spins a bender in a strip club. Maybe. Well, that is kind of Wolverine, isn't it? He's always in some dive bar.
Now, is Wolverine going to be Hugh Jackman size or his actual tiny size? Is my question.
Adamantium bones. I don't know. There's been a lot. Like, it seems like there's been a lot of Wolverine games already, like in the early 2000s on the PlayStation.
It's hard. No, right? There's a lot on the PlayStation.
Like, he's the one Marvel character that makes a good game. Or the one X-Men that makes a good game.
That's
Has there been any games of other X-Men characters at their center besides Wolverine? That weren't like a team up thing. Like, I don't remember, like, I've never played a Storm game, Cyclops. We've definitely played, like, the old side-scrollers and the beat-em-ups that had everybody and a couple of their powers.
I can't think of one.
Man, we need a Cyclops VR experience.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. Just like like it's just like it ties into the centering button on the Steam Index.
Yeah, there's like a button there that you press, dude. Yep. Can you imagine? Man. And it's got like and you can like interact with your environment and just blow up your couch or something.
Yes.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, that'd be great.
For real though.
All right.
Needs to happen. Pay attention, Marvel. Pay attention. We got some ideas.
All right. We're falling behind a little bit here, so I'm going to start cruising through some of these. Dragon Age Inquisition horse sprinting was actually an illusion. So I read through all of this. Here's what it is. Your horse doesn't move faster. You get like wind trails going by your character to make it seem faster. A dev confessed to that recently. The horse sprinting does not do anything at all in this game.
It's kind of like some racers where like rather than you actually going faster,
they just increase the number. It stays the same.
Yeah. And just made like little wave effects or something like to make it Like what's that anime thing called where you like there's stars and stuff
Oh yeah,
swooping past you? They
yeah.
just insert a couple swooshes and there you go. You went faster.
Increased motion blur. Blue, blur, blur. The pin is blur. The
Blur.
pin is blur.
Yeah, the blur. Motion blur.
So in other news for DC, there is an Elseworlds thing that will run alongside everything else that got canceled for whatever reason. The Robert Pattinson Batman, which is a pretty good movie. He's not a good Batman though. He doesn't. When he takes off the cowl, I'm like, please put that back on, please. He does not look like a Bruce Wayne. This was a pretty good movie though, so I'm excited that it's getting a sequel. I'm excited that
at least we can agree the movie was good because it was fantastic.
Do you kind of wish, like, it started out like it was going to be a horror movie, like Batman was like the big boogeyman, and all the criminals were looking into the shadows and sweating bullets, and then like they knew he was coming. They just kept looking into that dark spot, and then he shows up and they're like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? What is this movie?" Like, I really thought that they were going to go, like, Batman as the Xenomorph. Like, and it still had those chances to be this, like, dark Batman movie that never really took the plunge.
You may have just ruined the Batman for me. I will not be able to see it as any other way now. Just like this huge horror movie, and then just this skinny guy, the skinny emo guy comes out.
I'm just saying when I was watching that, like I was like so intense watching it, and I still loved it, but there was like a part of me that got disappointed because it wasn't the Batman horror movie that it seemed like it was gonna be.
That's how people were with Christian Bale's voice, though. Like he was just so intense, and then he spoke, and then you're just like, I can't take you seriously.
Yes. All the Batman actors since then have been
Where are the drugs going?
It's coming. It's called The Batman Part 2. Now, Colin Farrell's Penguin is going to get a spin-off TV series, and these are all classed. Yeah, these are all classed as Elseworlds. They will not be part of Peter Safran and James Gunn's universe.
Colin Farrell, there's no other actor that deserves a spin-off like he does. I don't think he's underrated. Well, I don't know. He might be underrated. He's awesome.
You know, his Joker, his Penguin was about as good as Hispanic actor. Can't think of his name. He played the nasty ass clown in Spawn back in the 90s. John Leguizamo. Like Colin Farrell's Penguin is about as good as the clown in Spawn.
He did amazing.
Because they don't look like them. They changed the way they walk. Like it's so good.
It is.
Everybody's heard about this, right? Metroid Prime is on the Switch. It got a remaster. Not the trilogy, just one game. And it's $40. There you go. You're welcome. Next. I love Metroid Prime. I'm not going to buy a Switch and pay $40 when I have Prime and my disc copy of Trilogy, I think.
I'm excited. I like Prime.
I love Prime. Prime's a top 5 for
yes. me. Nintendo.
$40 seems like a lot.
They could have came out with the trilogy. Now that you say that, it kind of ruined it for me.
Well, I don't want to ruin things. That's not why I'm here.
They could have released a trilogy. They could have very easily.
The rumor was that the Wii trilogy, like that nice collection, was going to be on the Switch in like year 2 of its life, and it never came. As a matter of fact, Walmart had a listing for it about 5 years ago. They had a listing for Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Switch that was taken down after it was put up, and we didn't hear anything until this week.
Perfect.
So I don't know what happened there. I had forgotten about that till just now. But yeah, that was a big thing. That trilogy, we waited like 5 E3s to see it get announced, or 5 Nintendo Directs, just never came.
Right. Well, I was excited. Now I'm only kind of excited, but it's okay. It's gonna be a great game.
Be excited.
Well, it is
play
a great game.
Love it. Apparently, it's got some massive, upgrades in it. I was sent a video that I didn't watch. I didn't have like the 7 minutes to watch this video that a friend sent me. but apparently it runs very smooth, and it's got some nice visual updates. And it has twin stick, so it's not GameCube single stick controls or Wii motion controls. It has dual analog first-person shooter controls now.
That's nice.
Which is exactly what Prime Hacks does for the Wii version on emulation. It's like a version of DOF. You know Prime Hacks, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the way, man. That's the upgrade it needed. That's a huge upgrade.
I'm still gonna play it on the Switch. Obviously, Seek's not gonna buy a Switch.
Well, and my view on this has changed quite a bit. Back when the Switch came out, and they said that they're working on Metroid Prime 4, I will buy a Switch when Metroid Prime 4 lands. I love Metroid Prime. That is like top tier gaming in my opinion. And that was, years before the Steam Deck was even announced or revealed. But now that I have a Steam Deck in my hand, I'm like, maybe I'll just do emulation. Because I gotta tell you, nice crisp screen, 60 FPS Metroid Dread is kind of amazing.
I've been debating selling my Switch just for that. I don't have the 700. I want to get one though. I want to get the Steam Deck. Eventually.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I bought a Switch now, it would be for a single game. Just like the 2DS XL, and it'll never get used again. And then I'm gonna feel buyer's remorse about it.
I've done that with pretty much every Zelda game. I bought my Wii U for Zelda, beat it, and then sold it like 2 months later. I think I did that with my... No, I didn't do that with my Wii. I did that with my 3DS.
Yeah.
So I don't buy Nintendo consoles when they release anymore, or even consoles in general. I don't want to wait 3 years for another game to come out.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat now, where, like, I'd much rather buy older consoles and play their back catalog.
Yep, exactly.
I can't say for sure that I'll do that with like Xbox Series SX or, the PlayStation 5, but I don't know. It depends. Especially with PlayStation bringing their games to PC so frequently now. Like, my PS4 was a total waste of money at this point. I just had to wait a couple of years for Horizon Zero Dawn, Death Stranding, Days Gone, Spider-Man. Like, all the games I bought it for, they're all on PC now.
I've heard rumors that Nintendo might go in that direction. Where did I hear that? They probably won't, let's be honest.
They don't even take care of their own back catalog. Which brings us to our next point.
Yep.
Surprise! Xbox update brings GameCube games before Nintendo Switch. I don't understand this. Is this an emulator that you sideload onto this, or is this something that's actually on the Microsoft Store?
So I tried to read it. I wonder if someone else knows a little bit more. So it is Dolphin. It's for sure the Dolphin emulator. It is coming to the Xbox.
Oh, this is the Dolphin one. Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be in the store or if you have to sideload it. I was trying to figure that out when I was reading this. I've never sideloaded something on my Xbox. It was only just a couple of weeks ago where we covered Dolphin. If someone knows more about that than I do, please do. But people have already been doing RetroArch, buying Xbox Series S's and adding RetroArch to it and just using it as an emulation machine.
Wow.
So I don't think it's that. I think this is like legit Dolphin is coming to Xbox. And that is insane to me.
Yeah.
And it already works amazing. So
Dolphin is very good. It runs flawlessly on the Steam Deck as well. Like, it's...
Some people say it's better than actually playing it on a Wii. Dolphin, because obviously it's going to run it a lot faster, but
not all the time though. Not all the time.
No.
I tried to play Silent Hill Shattered Memories on Dolphin, and it was a bad experience on a GTX 1080.
That surprises me.
It was chuggy and stuttery. GoldenEye always smooth everywhere somehow, except Android. It wasn't great on Android when I tried it back in the day. I have played Metroid Prime Trilogy on Dolphin. You just put a little Because the Wiimotes are just Bluetooth. You just hook them up to a computer. You slap. I'm not gonna take it off, but on the bottom of my monitor, I have a Wii sensor on my computer monitor. Works. You can also use 2 candles on the sides of your monitor.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need for the Wii sensor, for the Wiimote. It's just infrared lights.
I still have people ask me, because I have like a wireless sensor bar, and they're like, how does it communicate with the Wii?
It doesn't need to. It's just a light.
Yeah, it's just a light. No one knows that, but I mean, it's not like I didn't know that when I first bought my Wii.
Yeah, the little plug on the original Wii version is just 2 wires for power and ground.
It's just power and ground. They could have made it a USB port or something. Nope. Had to make it proprietary, whatever input that was.
You played Skyward Sword on Dolphin on your PC at your desk. It was much better than playing it on your Wii. Nice. When the garage is finished, I'm looking forward to having the Wii U actually set up, and I will do more content from it. But right now it lives in the box.
You can do like legit 4K upscaling, and it looks really good on Dolphin. It's been a while since I've done that, but it looks super amazing. I think Skyward Sword was another game. I even tried playing it with an Xbox 360 controller. Don't recommend. It's designed around a Wii remote.
Yeah.
That's besides the point.
This is not positive news at all, but apparently Nintendo cannot be held accountable for Joy-Con drift. Somebody, do you want to talk about this one? Or do you want me to run the bullet points?
I can talk about it.
Sure.
So basically, someone tried suing Nintendo, and the court ruled that Nintendo cannot be liable for Joy-Con drift because of, the end user license agreement.
The end user license agreement says, we limit liability and disclaim warranties to the greatest extent permissible by law, and the system is provided on an as-is basis without warranty of any kind. Gee, thanks.
Yep. Which is absolutely insane. Now, I will say this in defense of Nintendo and what I've heard from people. I haven't had Joy-Con drift, whatever. But what I've heard from people is that if you have Joy-Con drift, Nintendo will fix it for free and they'll pay for shipping. I don't know if that's been your guys' experience, but at least
seems like
you
they
don't
don't give a shit from this.
For it. Yeah, so I don't know. It might be within the year warranty too. You know what I mean? Like after the year, you might be screwed. That's the thing. I haven't tried it.
Sure.
You probably are charged. You have 4 drifty. Yeah, Toasty. Let me know seriously, because if they charge you like $30 just to literally do something that you can fix. So if you ever do get Joy-Con drift, from what I've watched, it's just dust that gets under it or like debris.
Well, it's a grinding thing, right? The 2 plates on the side of the pot, they grind and they create their own dust. But also, like this part here creates dust when it grinds, and that falls inside. Well, now I don't know about the Switch, but what I've done with all of my controllers is added this grind stopper here, which is this rubber band, and it makes the smoothest, nicest like transition. It also kind of softens it when you're slamming the stick around. But this saved my Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck's left side, both my wife's and mine had really bad grind. We threw those on, we cleaned them up, blew them out, and no issue, they don't wear down anymore.
Because I've seen people use these it looks like a bike lock for your joysticks, and I was just like, what does that do? I don't know. Maybe it does something. That seems more practical.
Yeah. So I don't know if because they're the ones I buy are a certain size, which is standard joystick, and I think the Switch joystick shaft is just a little bit smaller, would be my guess. So they might not work for that. But highly recommend that for any of your controllers. Honestly, it's changed controllers for me. They're just now gonna last forever. Like the worst part. I would when they started grinding really bad, and sometimes they get grooves where you couldn't, you're always pressing W. Now you can't go sideways if you're pressing W first or forward first. I would replace my Xbox 360s every year because that would get so bad. And now they're all fine forever.
That is awesome. I love hacks like that.
If anybody wants to know, just PM me, and I'll send you a link to the Amazon store page that I bought this in. Are you playing in a sandbox? No. No. Not even a real gamer. No, I mine grind. They do. They grind really bad. And the Steam Deck, for whatever reason, the left side, and you can Google this anywhere, but that left side, for some reason, just is really prone to grinding. And once it starts grinding, it just grinds more and more and more. Okay. More on emulation on the Xbox. Here's an Xbox 360 emulator on the Xbox. Xenia. They're excited about it. It only plays one thing correctly right now, which is the canceled GoldenEye remaster that you can get a ROM for. Everything else, just not much. All right, what's next? Did you have anything to add on that one? Sorry.
Not really. Really what I saw from this is it's supposed to be better than the current emulator that's on the Xbox. But like you said...
Does the new Xbox emulate 360?
Yes. So
Really?
So simply put, it's an emulator that in theory, and I'm reading this verbatim, that could support all 2,000 plus Xbox 360 games and make them playable on the Series X/S in the future, which is huge because I don't think their library is bigger than 500 right now for Xbox 360.
Oh, sure. Because they have to make them backwards compatible, like Xbox OG on the 360 is what I've run into issues for that.
It's
Can't play,
kind of like...
Can't play Xbox OB1 on the 360. It was never...
And it's interesting because they're actually getting rid of some Xbox, I think it's 360 games on the Xbox 360 store.
Yep.
So for those retro games, well, retro? Sorry, I won't call it a retro. So for those who still own an Xbox 360, they're getting rid of a couple games on there.
Notably, all of the Valve games, Half-Life, Portal, Left 4 Dead, and Team Fortress will be removed from their online store. The whole Orange Box kit, and there were a lot of others.
Discs.
Yeah, there were.
Honestly.
Well, those discs are gonna shoot up in price a little bit.
Yep. I was actually debating buying some, and I was like, oh, it's too late.
Well, I saw that article this past week, and was like, fuck, I need to log in and buy some stuff. And then I was like, oh, that was yesterday. Or no, I was going to bed, and they were gonna be gone in the morning. And then I was like, I calmed myself down, and I went to sleep. And forgot about it until we talked about it just now. I was okay until just now. Now I'm feeling some serious fucking panic and FOMO.
I forgot too, if it makes you feel any better, until you mentioned that. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to buy those games.
There wasn't, I don't think there was really anything there that you couldn't get elsewhere and have it.
True.
Yeah.
On PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially.
But like there were some names there that made me like sit up in bed and be like, oh.
Yep.
Doom scrolling here on this article.
Did you do the same thing with when PS3 was announcing they were shutting down their store? And then
did they stop shutting it down? Is it still there? It's still there.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I got real close. Nothing was on sale. I wanted a lot of PS1 games. Like Dino Crisis and whatever was on there. That I did not jump on anything there. Now I did pull my Wii U out of the box.
Oh yeah.
And panic buy a lot of Zelda games. Like I think I bought everything but Twilight Print. They're all $60 fucking. Like they're like, we're closing down our store and reverting the price back to retail.
Dude,
it's exactly
they were all
what
like
they did.
$40-$50.
Yeah, they were really bad.
Their discs are like $80 used, so of course.
Off the top of my head, I can't say what I own on the Wii U. And I did buy Deus Ex Human Revolution on disc, Rayman Legends.
Yep.
I have a copy of Zombie U, and I have now a copy of Batman Arkham City. Those are the 4 games on the Wii U that really use the gamepad screen.
Yeah,
so
that's a good idea.
I jumped on those the second I heard it because I've been wanting to stream and do content of them in the future with a better cam setup where I could, show the gamepad.
I didn't even think of that. Those were games that they legit not really overhauled, but they completely redesigned for the the Wii U gamepad. So I thought
Apparently,
Puzzle-
Splinter Cell Blacklist was also one that had a good compatibility with it. I don't know if I bought that one.
I'll have to check that one out.
Don't quote me on that. I might be misremembering. But Ubisoft went in on that. They were like the only company that was like, yeah, a Wii U? Sure. We'll make games for that. They backed out pretty quick, but yeah.
So I thought they already shut down the 3DS store, Puzzle. Is it still up? Yeah.
Super grumpy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. So I know that I think I bought all the Zelda games. I bought Wind Waker HD on the Wii U because there was an HD version on there. And I bought Skyward Sword, which was just the Wii version on the Wii U. And I wanted to buy Twilight Princess HD because that's one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. And it's just, I couldn't.
Great game.
I couldn't do $60, plus I had beaten it way back in the day. I just no longer
I was looking for the disc version of that game, and it goes for $80 on the regular.
Yeah.
And they had like this really cool version where it came with like a figurine and stuff. That's like $200.
I guess taking donations of Twilight Princess for the Wii U. Actually, on that note, LGG
That's a
actually
good idea.
LGG donated. She was getting rid of it. She gave me her copy of Mario Galaxy for the Wii, which is a game I've never
That was
finished.
nice of her.
It's very nice of her. That's been on my list to have for the Wii for a long time, but it's expensive. She just sent me her
Nintendo
copy.
release Mario Galaxy 2. Stop.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know how the quest with Rosalina ends. Like, I played that way back in like 2007 and never finished it. I borrowed it from a friend and had to give it back. All right. Wow, there's a lot of emulation articles here. I'm just gonna breeze through these. Android is getting
Go ahead.
Android is getting a Vita emulator, launching in just a few days. This was February 7th. So that was 3 days ago. So it should be here by the weekend.
So I included that because, believe it or not, the PS Vita has a similar is like an ARM processing architecture. And actually, I've heard that that's also similar to the Nintendo Switch as well. So that's why you can run Android on the Switch, with modded.
Mhm.
So we actually might even see PS Vita games, if you have a modded Switch, I don't own one, actually come to the Nintendo Switch as well.
That'd be a
So
good
I thought that
place
was kind
for
of
it.
interesting. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty
Let's be honest, the Switch the Vita's dead.
Yeah. I one of these two. I don't know if it was a PSP or a Vita. But there was an Uncharted game on it in like the Target display one year, and I played it and I was wowed by how good it looked. For a handheld?
Yep.
Those graphics looked fantastic.
Yeah, they ported a lot of PS3 games to the Vita, and they did a really good job.
Yeah, and it ran smooth, and I remember looking at my girlfriend at the time, and being like, "This is actually very nice."
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't.
And they did OLED before Nintendo.
Yeah.
As well.
Oh yeah, it was a good screen.
It was a very good screen.
What you got, buddy? Oh, good boy. Okay. I was making sure he wasn't chewing on a big box game. Nintendo is adding Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games to the Switch Online today, a couple days ago. What I saw here was that they're adding a couple games. It didn't look like there was a giant thing. There's going to be support for multiplayer and locally and online. However, you need Switch Online. Correct me if I get this wrong. Switch Online for the Game Boy games. And you need whatever an expansion pack is, which I assume is just more money, to play the Game Boy Advance games.
Exactly. So there's two of them. I don't remember the prices. You can buy like the standard for like, what is it? $20 a year. I don't know. It's been a while since I bought it. Then you pay an extra like $80 a year. I'm exaggerating here.
Okay.
And you can get
what a deal!
I don't know. And you get like Nintendo 64 and Mario Kart Online stuff. Yeah, it's not that bad, but a lot of people were pissed off because they're like, I don't want to pay $100 to play a Mario Kart that doesn't work. So I don't know, everything Nintendo does.
Okay, so help me out here. Is Switch Online and the expansion pack their um, Microsoft what the fuck is that called? Game Pass. So is this a thing where you have access to all these games, but if you stop your subscription, they go away?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are these Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games also available for purchase? So you buy the one that you want and have it forever?
Yeah, you're just pointing out what everyone's pissed off about with Nintendo right now. You can't buy their old games. Yeah, no one likes that. You're just pouring salt in the wound here.
Okay.
Everyone wants to buy these games.
They had a thing where they had like Mario 64 was on the Switch and then they removed it and nobody can play it anymore. Was that part of this, or was that something that they just removed from everybody's library?
That was Mario All Stars.
Oh, yeah,
so they came out with like.
It had remixes or something, like a remix version.
I think that's Mario Maker.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how into Nintendo stuff people are, but a lot of random Nintendo news that I was seeing. So I'm excited because, I mean, they're actually making their expansion pass worth something for once.
Good.
Rather than you just get 5 Nintendo 64 games. I thought that was interesting.
Is that all there was on it before this?
There was Nintendo 64 and some Mario Kart thing. I don't know. I don't play much Mario Kart personally. I got it to play Nintendo 64 games. I don't have the controller because they don't exist. They go for like $100 right now because Nintendo can't keep stock. So, but now it's kind of worth it with Game Boy. If they include like Pokemon multiplayer stuff, that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't looked too into. I think they're only adding a couple games, and Pokemon wasn't one of them. I don't think they're going to be fair, for a while. It's going to be a big deal when they release Pokemon. It's not worth it. The N64 controller is not worth it. I was kind of thinking that too, honestly. Especially, I don't know. You can only use it on Nintendo 64.
And if you think that's a bad deal, wait till a couple stories from now. I got one to drop on you that'll blow your mind.
Oh boy.
But in the same...
It sucks as much as the original. It is pretty bad, let's be honest.
Apparently, the most expensive Nintendo game made yet, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is the sequel. You all know what it is. Is a $70 game. The first Nintendo Switch exclusive to get that price. Alright, that's the article. Next.
Yeah, that's it.
Here you go. So if you think your Game Boy games... Atari is releasing a $1,000 box set for its 50th anniversary, and it's only making 100. Oh, I didn't realize that part. It's only making 100 of them. $9.99.99. Continue.
Why?
Features 10. Only 10 games. That is $100 a game. Is my math right on that?
Sounds pretty close, pretty accurate.
Atari 2600 cartridges with reimagined artwork, acrylic toppers that light up when inserted into the consoles. Okay, that's cool. But also only worth $15.
Yeah.
Oh, and there will only be 100 of them around worldwide. So this thing, the second you buy it octuples in price? If you're a collector that wants to resell stuff, this is a good way to...
I didn't even think of that. They're taking advantage of the collector market.
They're probably already
collector market's pretty still up there. Even with the economy where it is, the collector's market has not gone down.
Oh, and also
at least not considerably.
Like Seacross just said, you also need an Atari to play them. But here, let's go take a look. So here's the games. These are like modernized cartridges. They still plug in, but the top part here lights up. I guess there's somewhere in there that they can get power from.
Yeah.
This is the box, so each game here has its own section, and when they're all together, it says Atari 50. It's going to have Gravatar. All these games look really good. So I can't tell. There's a manual, there's a box, there's the game, and a stand for the game when it's not in the cartridge. This might be a patch, a pin. Maybe this is a sticker. So each game has this is definitely a pin because it's like lifted up off the ground. So each game comes with these, and I think that's pretty cool. Most of them, obviously, are going to be little airplanes and spaceships. All these games are shoot 'em ups. But they all look very good.
I agree with you. I mean, to be fair, we don't even know what they're made of. They could be made of flipping solid gold for all we know. You know what I mean?
That's good for electronics.
Who knows why they're worth $100 a pop? Atari's been talking to Hasbro too much.
What's interesting is all of the games in here are actually like the only games that I own for my Atari 2600. Which
I haven't bought one yet. I've been debating getting one. But then there's like 5 games I actually want to play on it.
Yeah. That was interesting.
What's your
favorite?
What's your favorite Atari game?
I have fired mine up. I've tried out a couple of games, and I've had issues with my controllers, so I haven't really gotten to play much. From that era of gaming, my absolute favorite is going to be Major Havok. And these are, Atari games, not necessarily the 2600. Yep. But Major Havok and... Come on, you know the game. The one where you spin around the outside, shoot things going down.
Oh, Asteroids?
No, not Asteroids. I set high scores on this in the Portland arcade cabinet.
Spin around?
Tempest.
Oh, Tempest.
Yeah. So as far as Atari games go, those are my top tier. I've
only played Tempest on the arcade. I haven't played on the Atari.
Yeah, I think it's like an Atari 7800 game or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But
sense.
Here is my computer parts toothbrush holder, which is my Major Havok Atari glass that I got at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. You ever played this game?
I have not.
Man.
Personally.
Man, go out of your way and play it sometime. Do it on stream. That is a really neat game. It gives you a lot. It gives you both space combat and it gives you side scrolling. You go to different little planets and it's dope. It's a very cool game.
I'll check it out. I do need to get an Atari. I've been wanting to get one, and that's a good reason. They're not that expensive, so.
All right, we're gonna rapid fire these last ones here. It's really into 713 now. Dark Mod, the Thief I think Dark Mod was a Doom 3 mod. I can't remember. Maybe it started out there and it's doing something else. Apparently it doesn't really have its own levels, but you can download community levels. It's got a new release out now. It's some pretty cool updates. I'm probably going to be checking this out at some point in the near future. If you like the original Thief, it's a good deal.
I played a little bit of it. It's a fun game.
Valve is putting out a big season update for Team Fortress 2. It's the first time they've done this in several years. I won't read it here, but their little update is kind of humorous in a Valve way. It's like, welcome to the future. We're going to use, instead of putting this on TikTok and Twitter, we're going to use a blog post. Welcome to the future. And I appreciated that. It was delightful.
That is great.
There is an indie, fast-paced, low-poly Divinity Original Sin game that's in the works called Stolen Realm. As a European, I don't get fussed about 70 talk pricing the game as Breath of the Wild. Sure. Talk? Is that a currency?
Yeah, I was wondering the same.
So I'm just gonna go. We're gonna look at the store page here. This looks great. So, have you ever played Divinity Original Sin with anybody, or Divinity 2?
I've been meaning to for a while, to be honest with you.
They are
everyone
so good. They are so good to play with people. That's what I've been doing every Saturday for several months now. Is Divinity 2 with a couple friends outside of the streaming thing. And it is just so much fun to get your skills and then go into these battles and work it out together and, cast heals and, weird power-ups on each other to help each other out. So that's a 4-player game. Divinity Original Sin 1 is a 2-player co-op experience. They can both be online or local co-op, and they're just delightful. They're great. All right, Kinnikos, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. So this one does something really neat. This one can be up to 6 players co-op, and it's drop in, drop out. And as you're in a battle, as you're playing the game, the difficulty scales with how many players are in it on the fly.
Really?
Yeah, so like that's unheard of I haven't heard of that happening before. Drop in and drop out in a game like this. Like you start the game, you're in that difficulty, and when you're doing whatever, yeah, exactly, Dragon Gym. It looks great. But if somebody drops out, you still got 4-player difficult enemies with 3 players. Or the server crashes, or whatever it is, right? So I'm very interested to see how that works. And this game it's colorful and bright and just nice. It'll be interesting to see like what kind of depth it has if it's open world. Because it kind of looks like you're just going from battle to battle from these screenshots, but who knows? But I'd be interested in playing with that group. It seems neat. Next up, Alan Wake 2 is playable from start to finish. Yay. Alan Wake 2 is coming this year sometime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Anybody that hasn't played Alan Wake 1, please play it. Please, please, please. It's so good. This mod... Okay, here we go. This mod lets you fight your Morrowind character in Oblivion, and the other way around. It's one of the coolest mod I've seen in ages. So what makes this neat is that you can have your character from Morrowind join you as a companion in Oblivion, the next game in the Elder Scrolls series. And they can also be a boss that you fight, or you can import that character from the previous game and in. Which sounds like you can bring spells, superpowered spells, from the end of Morrowind into Oblivion where they didn't exist before. Because I don't know all the details, but they made big changes, like just downgraded magic as they went from Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim.
Dude, that's awesome. I didn't read that part. That you could potentially... Well, I'm assuming you can too. That is exciting.
Tonal Invaders. So the Tonal Invader is something that when you beat him in Morrowind, he escapes into Oblivion, and they've added a mission and some lore. I don't know what the Tonal Invader is. Maybe it's something they've added for both games in this mod. But there is a bad guy that leaves one game and goes into the next one, and you have to face him again later in Oblivion, which is kind of cool. This mod comes from the mod maker that developed a way to real-life order Domino's pizza from inside of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
That's amazing.
I don't know how this works. But yeah, you can order pizza once clicked. It'll send a predetermined Domino's order right to your door. Though you can change it yourself.
Dude.
But it'll be
That's the kind of mods we need.
Yeah, I know, it's so good.
Can you imagine never having to actually go on Domino's website and just buying it in a game?
Yeah, thank you.
How that works,
thank you, Scripps. I don't know if I would give a
amazing.
mod maker my credit card information. I don't know how that all works out.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's been a while.
Sega and Yoko Taro, the developer of Nier, announces a bizarre 404 game called Reset. This looks like... I saw this and I got excited because this kind of looks like Nier Automata titling. But what this game is... Everybody, hold on to your pants because they're about to fly off.
Ooh.
Sega has gone bad, and you have to defeat Sega and stop them from being bad. All your old Sega games have been transformed into hot anime girls and will fight alongside you.
It's just too good.
For example, here's, I don't know, everybody, this is the plane from like Raiden or something. I don't even know. But yeah, so like there's a girl with like jet engines on her shoulders. I mean, this really is, let me, so it's a mobile game. That's the shitty part. Apple and Google.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. There's a video here, if we can get to it. And there's Yoko... So Yoko Taro doesn't show his face, he just like wears this thing on his head.
So this is actually developed. Well, I assume it
This
was
is real.
developed by Sega, but
This
that's
is
interesting. Sega made a game where they created dystopia.
where do I find?
Y'all don't have phones.
How do I find a
No
trailer?
seat.
Oh, here we go. This is the one I saw earlier. So like Yoko Taro, he's a weird fucking dude. This is actually him standing there. Okay. So like, here's some of the characters like Virtual Cop. Here's a girl with afterburners on her shoulders. She was once a plane in some game.
That's cool, actually.
Here's a girl that was probably once a motorcycle in a game. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what game that is. If anyone has an idea.
Now, this is Outrun. This is the car from Outrun.
That's Outrun?
Yeah!
That I did not expect.
Did this one have a title anywhere? No, I don't think it did.
Sega, you're right, they did used to be edgy, at least in their ads. That's true.
This really doesn't look like... This really doesn't look like it's coming to America. Ever. I don't know. Y'all can research that on your own. Nothing here is in English. So it's all over my head. Alright, last news article. Hour and a half we've been on this. But we had a lot, though. We had a week and a half, so we're actually on time. We just might be like 11:30 by the time we're done with the Steam games. Pacific Drive. I instantly wishlisted this. This is a game that is a on-foot, in-car stalker survival sim where you have to like craft and fix things in your car while going through a road in the Pacific Northwest, my neighborhood, while anomalies and giant robot aliens are invading the planet. So it's got a merge between like high-speed pursuit and wilderness exploration on foot. And good goddamn, does that sound amazing or what? Also, you're in this...
Everything about it.
Also, you're in the station wagon. Here, this is the station wagon. This is your car. So
that I was not expecting.
All right, I'm gonna go full screen so we can all watch the trailer because I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah.
Well, allegedly I was gonna go full screen, but I guess it doesn't want to do it.
Close enough.
All right. So there's your station wagon. Oh god, are they gonna make us sit here for 5 minutes? I'm gonna speed up a little bit here. This is some car crafting stuff. Looks cool. Garage is open. Not really. I want to play this. I really do. Nice summer car, but with aliens instead of local drunk bullet. Yes. My summer car was a neat game. The rain looks good. What the fuck?
I love this art style.
Yeah, this game looks eerie too.
Yep.
And you get to break down other cars for materials? Dope. Okay. Of course that makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it. Look at all these like stalker anomalies. Oh! Oh! And everybody's like turned to stone. Allegedly this is gonna come out at the end of this year.
This is legit cool, Toasty. I agree. Like I don't usually get excited for a lot of games nowadays, but this is one of those where
yeah,
dude.
This is a day one game for me.
I assume this is gonna work with like a wheel, because that would be any excuse to bring on a Logitech wheel or whatever.
Maybe.
Is a good excuse.
Well, you can bind most wheels to X input, but it's kind of just whatever. But I imagine imagine in a game that also has walking, it's not going to be good support. Mechanic Sims cross with Stalker, yeah. I mean, this is just the eerie green and rain. And just oh man, this is nice. And like overgrown roads. Yeah. Just enamored by this trailer.
Dude, legit though.
Let's see if we can find something like really crazy towards the end here. And just like anomalies everywhere and rocks hovering the ground. Yeah. It's so colorful too.
Wow.
I don't know where the sound went. Cool.
I could just watch this trailer. They did a good job.
Yeah, alright. We did it. We made it through the news. Do you need to take a break or anything before we get started on the games?
I'm good.
Alright.
Get a drink of water. I'm good.
Sounds good.
Sip.
Alright. Cheers. Cheers. I have the remnants of some tequila.
Ooh. Well, now I gotta get some beer now. We're going some hard liquor.
Do it to it.
Yeah, one sec.
This is the one stream that I will drink on. I don't really like drinking on stream. But this one works well because I don't have to aim very much. Beering up. Yeah, everybody go grab your favorite snacks. I need like a catchphrase here, like fill up your water bottles or fill up your drink cup, grab your favorite snacks, and get that finger ready to put shit on your wish list.
Oh yeah.
Havok's got a job.
Get your finger
it's
ready.
to fill up your wish list. All right, all the way to the bottom. We're on Saturday, February 4th. The stream is sponsored by your favorite snacks. What are your favorite snacks? Everybody in chat, let's talk about favorite snacks quick. My Fritos are my main. I crave Fritos. Just normal. Actually,
Fritos.
Specifically, Fritos scoops because they're easier to eat.
What do you dip them in?
My mouth?
I like that.
I don't really like adding things to them. I just like the corn chip.
I like
You know,
them in
like
chili.
you start scooping like tablespoons of sour cream into each one. Like I don't need that belly.
Dude, yeah. I don't know if any of you guys do this, but I can't really buy chips. Because if I do, well, unless I get like the fun size, but if I buy any chip, potato chip, anything I like, that entire bag will be gone in one night.
And you'll feel miserable.
Yeah.
Greasy, sweating in bed. At least this is my case. And just like bloated and just unhappy. Like we're too old for that. We don't have what we had as kids.
No. I can't buy them. Dude, my biggest weakness is kettle chips. I can't. But if you buy them in the fun size, it's better. You know, like the whatever snack size, lunch size, or whatever. Then I'm good. That's what I do now.
Pixel turkey, I do the same thing.
Jerky.
My wife buys snacks, and I hide them as high as I can, so that I don't eat them. So sabotaging of my goals.
That's amazing.
When I go and lay in the bed all of Saturday playing Divinity on the Steam Deck with the boys, she sits out here and she like does an Uber order for potato chips. She's done that like the last 3 weeks. Sorry, calling you out, wife, but it's funny to me.
You got to get your snacks. Like my wife won't buy snacks, so I have to like buy my own every single time. It's horrible.
I will say this though: every single Saturday that we play Divinity, I eat a chili dog in bed. It's fucking amazing. That's my Saturday food. Is I get to have my chili dog. Yeah, your snack delivery.
Heartburn City though.
That's one I don't struggle with. There are other things like spaghetti. Tonight I'm having horrible heartburn, but chili dogs I'm good with.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll take it because they're great. I enjoy them much more than spaghetti. All right, let's look at these games. Starting at the bottom, working our way up. Okay, we'll look at that. Whatever Komodo 3K Arena is. Yeah, just shout out anything you want me to make sure I pull up. We'll look at Kitten Mouse Summer of Love. It looks terrible. Deliver War TH. Okay. Earth Mars VR. Eh. Decent
WTP story.
Decent checkers. Okay.
Let's look at that.
Decent checkers.
You've got me. It's decent checkers, not just checkers. Decent checkers.
Not best, not good, but decent checkers. Ooh, Prototype has an interesting art style. We'll peek at that. Lo-Fi Hotel. Hand-drawn music column. Yeah, hell yeah, we're looking at that. That had like a flying turtle with a town on it. There's a game here, a puzzle game called Spider Cave Queen. We have to... Oh, sex room 18 plus. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Monday now. Just gonna keep adding. We'll add Sunday and Monday together. Oh no, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. Sorry. Drive Maker. Okay. This game looks like the utmost like low. We're gonna look at it anyways. I don't know, man.
Sorry, I'm like trying to follow. Well, you said it's on Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah.
So that's...
So all the way to the bottom of the page, then work your way up. They should be sorted by rating on each category. So like the worst games are going to be at the bottom, and the games with higher ratings are at the top.
We're on February... Okay.
3rd.
I'm going by like February. I'm like, what the hell? When was Saturday and Sunday?
Oh, do you have the specific link called last week that I sent you?
Yes, that's what I'm looking at.
Gotcha. Stuck at work late, Purblines? Damn. Sounds like your boss is really sticking it to you lately. Thanks for the lurk, friend. Got lost in the way to the fridge watching with Mrs. Toasty now. Oh, nice. Too much work.
But yes, I figured out our place. Yeah, too much work. Just don't go to work. Play video games.
I quit my job so that I could work 12 hours a day doing this for bits and subs. And a Ko-fi. I've actually updated my Ko-fi with a goal for the things that I need to get the LAN room up and running. Fun fact. Plug.
That is awesome. I've seen a couple people use that now. Pretty much everyone, most people on Twitch I've seen who are doing this full time have Ko-fi now. I assume you like it?
It's fine. I had Patreon before. I used to do a thing where I like took vintage pictures with a camera that recorded to a floppy disk, and I would mail floppy disks to people. There was like 5 people in the beginning, and then it dropped down to 1, and it was winter, and I didn't feel like going outside and taking pictures, so I stopped after a year.
It's a lot of work.
I would like to do that again at some point. I really enjoy it.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
I really enjoy taking pictures. But I don't have time for that right now.
Weekend Warriors MMA?
Where's that at? You want to look at it?
I mean, I just like the title.
Alright, sounds good. Hey, Amberzine, welcome in. We'll look at Lost World 2. Okay, I'm just going to make a tab out of, Sunday and Saturday. It is going in the Steam, or the Twitch chat. Alright. There was like one thing here that seemed like it would be decent. Here is... Let me know when you're ready.
Waiting on Twitch chat, actually. What the hell happened? I guess I'll just have to... Can you...
I can send it again. Sure.
Yeah, send it again, I guess. It's weird. Yay.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Komodo 3K Arena. Let's watch the trailer. Well, that's a little short, stubby bomb.
Whoa.
What the hell are we looking at? Create your own Komodo 3K fireworks. This is the fireworks simulator?
Dude.
Wait, prepare for combat?
What is this?
Poof. I like the ominous... Oh, God.
So this is virtual reality.
Well, now the... Oh, the Komodos are coming. Ooh, look at that frame rate.
What? This is...
Yep. This is a great start to our Friday night.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Dude.
What was that? I think that one was like labeled Surface of the Sun, the firework. Jesus, okay. How much they want? Oh, it's VR only, sure. $6.99 is actually too much for me. It's a harsh reality there.
Yeah. Coffee or Komodos?
Yeah. All right. Kitten Mouse, Summer of Love. 5 levels. Let's watch straight. You don't think that game has a well-defined direction? Okay, so you just like...
Interesting. Interesting. So it's about fiery riots in 2020.
Is it? So this is a racist thing. Let's just bail out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am seeing this nasty kid like run through grocery stores shooting black people.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Not for me. What do we got here?
No.
Deliver Worth.
Oh, I gotta be old enough. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'll be born in the year 2000.
Yeah, Toasty. How about no? All right. Well, this
Liking
looks.
the music.
Are these other
Just jive with
players?
this.
Yeah. Just people
Single
over there
player,
doing-
online, PvP, and co-op. So there is a single player mode.
Yeah.
You are a food delivery worker in Asia.
Is that why all the cop cars are on fire? It all makes sense
Okay.
now. I was
Right.
confused, but now I get it.
Okay, so there are two companies, Green Food Delivery Company and Orange Food Delivery Company. The two companies have long been at odds of interest. That's odds of interest? Okay. And the conflict cannot be resolved by the company. Therefore, they decided to fight for space.
So dumb.
Word for word. That is the greatest description ever.
Oh no. Well,
I don't know. I'm sold.
at least it's not overtly racist.
Yes. That other one
Okay.
was anyway.
Yeah, that other one actually is haunting me a little bit. I kind of
Yeah.
wish I'd have realized what it was like 20 seconds earlier.
I mean, how would you have known that? You'd think developers would, but then again,
I think developers was used pretty loosely there. I think
You got a
kid
point.
with a level editor
true.
and a chip on his
true.
soldier.
We gave him a little too much credit.
All right, here's
Hi,
Decent
my name is
Checkers.
Bishop. I'm the sole developer of Decent Checkers. Let me tell you why I think you should consider buying this game. Firstly, it's because of the online multiplayer. You can play against a friend,
Online
relaxed
multiplayer?
atmosphere, and have a good time. You can also try playing against a stranger if the game is going to be popular
Wow,
enough.
LAN?
Secondly, it's because of the PvE.
They got
You can play
LAN!
against the
No
computer
shit.
by either selecting a full match, any
There
of the
probably
Split
aren't-
screen?
sets, and the
There
difficulty
probably
level. Or you can play
aren't
in a
that
puzzle
many
mode, which
LAN-enabled
also
checker
supports
games
multiple rule sets.
ever.
The
Seriously?
game has dozens of puzzles, which will help you increase your understanding
Are you a
of
checkers
different
fan?
rule sets and make
Checkers
you
or
a better
chess?
checkers player.
Dude, I'm more of a chess fan, but
Okay.
if I was to pick.
Checkers, do you feel like the poor person's chess or something?
No, I don't know. Maybe I just...
Or the dumb person's
You have-
chess?
It's a dumb person's chess.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anybody that likes checkers. There was a moment in my life where I got smarter and graduated from checkers to chess. That line made more sense to me. Just blurted it out on Twitch.
I wasn't going to say it, but you did, so...
Oh no.
Hey, I like checkers.
Nah,
Come on.
I'm leaving.
So... Screw you, unsubbed. I don't know. I like the PvP. I like the LAN. I mean, dude, it's checkers.
So for land,
Anyway.
checkers or Doom 2?
Well,
All right, here's prototype. The
that's
next
a tough,
game.
That's a tough one.
There's a striking art style in this.
Ooh.
And some weird aspect ratios. Wow.
Looks like a, what is it called? EGA? Or like limited
Oh, like
colors,
like
or- no,
CGA
that's-
or something. Yeah, it's like red,
is it- yeah,
black,
CGA.
red, black, gray, and white. All right. I don't know what this is. Was this
Oh,
a
that's it?
visual
Okay.
novel or? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Minimalist visual
Cool.
novel. Okay. Next. I didn't look to see the price. Here's Lo-Fi Hotel, which has a
Imagine
tree on a flying turtle. Please tell me more. Where do animals go when they die?
Dude, that's a good question.
Do they get sad? Hard to know.
It's getting philosophical, dude.
How about you collect them and comfort them?
Like Pokemon?
Oh. Are we collecting dead animals in our turtle tree?
Oh, when you put it like that way,
maybe
that
you
sounds
also
amazing.
need to relax once in a while. Oh, they got a little band with kittens over there.
Okay, I like this.
I like the slinky cat dress.
Same. Music's pretty good. It's a hole in the,
You will be
it's in a
able
hole
to
in the
trust.
backyard, usually.
Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't know what it is.
Okay, so world exploration, gather gems, unlock rooms, and hotel improvements. Explore levels in a sky world to collect the cutest guests and musicians in the islands. Your songs will change depending on which musicians you collected. No rush, just chill.
Oh, so you're building a band of dead animals?
Yeah. So rather than fighting them, you just play music.
Okay.
Interesting. And you collect songs.
Well, what's the gameplay loop? Could also just buy the soundtrack. That'd be like a cheat code.
Right? I like the music. Can I just get that? At the very least. Maybe you get both. Oh, here you go. Buy Lo-Fi Hotel plus original complete OST chill. Okay, so yeah, you can do both. Very cool. Or you can buy just the soundtrack for $4.
This other game called Shy Cats, isn't that what Jessica Woot was playing today? That sounds really familiar for some reason. Okay, here's a mostly negative game called Spider Cave Queen. Checking for a nudity tag. Let's watch the trailer. Okay. There's gonna be nudity. I can feel it now.
Yeah. Oh, look at the reviews.
Yeah, I saw the red.
学姐，学姐，我到了，你快来开门呀！
讨厌，人家正在洗澡呢。
Oh
你不要
boy.
推门。
所以是
Trailer shower scene
不能
incoming.
再等了，我要进去了。
Oh, we saw this a couple weeks ago. Did he say sister? Maybe.
你怎么进来了呀？
Probably.
啊，
The
Oh
hell?
my god.
There's a twist.
Yeah, I think we watched this trailer a couple weeks ago. This game came out like 3 weeks ago. This Seacross is out.
It says it released February 5th. Oh no.
But why is it here today? Why isn't it on our list today?
So here's the story background. The
no.
senior I have been in love with for a long time has been missing for 3 months. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find any information. She seemed to have evaporated from the world. Tonight, my senior sister suddenly made a video call. That's some interesting translation. So is that like... Anyway. In the picture, my senior sister's face was pale, and she asked me to go to an abandoned villa in the suburbs and told me to come alone. I had no choice but to prepare to leave. It is said that the villa is a famous haunted house. I, who was full of thoughts about ending my 20 years of being single, rushed to my senior sister's house,
20
but she kept
years.
soaking in the...
Ooh, boy.
Yeah. Rushed to my senior sister's house, but she kept soaking in the bathtub and refused to come out. Thinking of how many opportunities I missed because of my cowardice in the past, I plucked up the courage to push open the door of the bathroom. Unexpectedly, the next scene was unforgettable for me. I thought that everything was over after escaping from this damned house, but in order to save my senior, I jumped into the well unexpectedly. There is a huge underground world inside, a mysterious underwater and a gloomy underground palace. There were screams from the depths of the maze. The bones along the way tell me that I am not the first person to come here. That was a long description.
None of that seemed reflected at all in that trailer we just watched.
No.
Not even a little bit. Yeah, the use of sister here makes me uncomfortable. For obvious reasons.
Does he mean like older friend? Like older friend? Is that probably what that translates? Because that doesn't. If that's actually sister, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Moving on to a game that's probably better
Thanks
called
for reading.
Drive Maker. Here's Drive Maker, the game.
All right, one sec.
Probably has a better story as well.
Oh yeah,
Far less incest.
fun driving.
Yep.
Simple controls. How does this work?
Well, you start by emailing the dev and telling them to put the words inside the fucking boxes on the menu. And then you build a road. And tell them to kick rocks.
Dude. I mean, I'm sold. I don't know about you.
Oh, no.
If I could just make a endless road,
Would you?
I'm
But
good.
would
I
your
don't-
road be like a square? Would it be like an oval? Would you recreate a road in your town, or would you just draw road dicks?
I would just, well, road dicks aside, I would probably just make it a straight line that goes at least infinity, and then I'd probably uninstall the game after about 10 minutes of trying that.
And refund it. How much they want? 99
That's
cents they
right.
want for this. But I really want you all to look at the asset, the thumbnail for this, because that car right there, with those like this is a love seat with legs that magically move like tires. Like these aren't wheels. These aren't even square wheels. This is like the peg legs under your couch.
I just thought it was a stepping stool. I love seat even better.
Oh, you
That's
thinking
a
the car?
step
You
up.
thinking this is what he used to get into the car, and then the car drove off, and this is what's left behind?
Maybe.
Maybe it's
Actually,
one of those.
that would make more sense.
Maybe it's one of those like those like the gurney things that mechanics use to slide under cars.
That's
The
what are
rollers.
those called?
The rollers.
Yeah, rollers.
But this one's
I was
for like
thinking of-
extreme lumbar support.
You remember those like what were those like in elementary school where they had these little like
Yes.
rolly
The
things?
things, and what they do, like, so
the
they were like,
handles.
so here's how those got sold. So they were like, look, we got this thing you can use in gym class, and the school's like,
Yep.
I don't know, they don't look very safe. What are they for? And they're like, oh, these, so at $5.99 a piece, these will make sure that everybody goes home at the end of the day having run over their goddamn fingers because they were laying on their stomachs and pulling along the floor. And the school's like,
Yep.
shit, that could work. That could work. Let's do that.
we need to develop the calluses on our kids' fingers. Oh my god. Those things were amazing though, let's be honest.
Well, but what's it called? It's called Fuck You, That's Why.
Yeah, right.
No, I have destroyed some fingers running over them, like
Yep.
laying on a skateboard going down a sidewalk. And I've also like hit a bump and like slid off the front of the skateboard too.
Dude, how we survived on half the shit that we grew up with.
Oh, the 80s were savage. It was like medieval.
But made us tougher.
All right. Here's Weekend Warrior. Oh, I'm already excited about the sprites that are facing the wrong direction in the stands. And look at these sprites here that are built into the side.
Oh
no.
god.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. These animations could be worse.
They could be. This is like a step down from Nintendo 64 graphics.
Okay. Is this a mobile game? Yeah, look, it's a mobile game.
Nintendo 48.
Everything, yeah, 48. Everything's on.
48.
Hey, Mom, welcome in. Everything's on the screen. It's got touchscreen inputs.
There's no textures. It's just like
I know.
It looks like
6.4.
blobs of meat or something just hugging each other.
That's what wrestling is.
I mean, to be fair, that is what. Ooh, okay. You see that kick? Okay.
Yeah.
I love that they include like the touchscreen presses.
Yeah. So we're not going to go through all 5 minutes of that trailer. We're going to move on.
This is the longest trailer ever.
I know. They won $5.99 off sale for it. 35% off right now. If that's your thing. Okay, here is Lost World.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know. Online co-op. Water looks great. So
know, right?
that is Raft. Like, wait, this is actually Raft. Isn't this the UI from Raft?
That looks familiar.
What are you doing to that water?
I mean, it's a sandbox game. I mean, okay. I like the stabby sounds. Sounds like I'm squishing my toes in a lasagna or something.
It's like the sound of running through your lawn and stepping in cat shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't kill the lizard. Hey, Sakura. All right. Yeah, this looks like Raft, like a little too much.
I haven't played Raft, but I've played a couple sandboxes, and this looks like all of them to me.
There's actually
Nothing against sandbox games.
There's a lot of people saying, just play Raft, just play Raft. But there's also a lot of people that say it's good. Fun Raft-like.
You like Raft?
I'm staying here. You can go play out there, though. Retro. I do like it. I wouldn't play it by myself. I did have like one gaming session with Bogle, LGG, Seek, and Haggard. That was
Okay.
a lot of fun, but we never went back to it, and I'm sad about that because it was a lot of fun. It's also where the infamous line of "Bro, I bake bread" was said to Bogle at some point, while he was, unceremoniously making fun of American bread. Bogle things. You would love to play a group of Raft? I would love to get more money out of that game that I bought and only played for 4 hours. So
I'll have
I'm
to
up.
check it out.
I'm up for playing some Raft. Absolutely, Seacross. Just popping by briefly. Got to go to bed early tonight. Leaving for you. Oh yeah, Sakura. I hope that you have a great trip, your vacation or whatever it is you had going on. And
Ooh,
looking forward to
vacation.
seeing you when you get back. Be safe. And thanks for popping in. All right. Well, Lost World, close tab. What's the next
Love it.
day? I didn't even look at the price on it. We're into Monday.
Which is 6. Okay.
Toy flying car. Okay, I'll bite. 3D Whack-A-Mole, the game? A point and click. I mean, I don't think we need to look at that. I think we know exactly what that is.
3D Whack-A-Mole?
Yeah.
Is that like a VR game?
No.
Whatever.
No, it's a point and click. It's not even a VR game.
What?
Yeah.
Well, now I have to know.
We're all going to regret this, but I'll pull it up. We're all going to be like, oh man, I can't have that 13 seconds back. I'm seeing a lot of games here that I've seen previously. And not just like look-alike, but like F1 Crazy Stunts. This was released back in December.
Voxabular, P.I. Penny's first case. How do you pronounce
What the hell is
that?
that? Oh, okay, that's further up. I got you. Okay.
Sorry, I went too high.
No worries. No worries.
Billion bastard bots. Okay. I mean, just the title. That's a little further down. Below
All right.
Voxabular.
Got it. It's
Oh, we
flashy.
got chess. We got chess. Oh, it's
Chess.
not real chess. Screw it. It's
Chess
not real
Def-
chess.
Hold on, it's Chess Defense Saga?
That's not chess.
I want to see what it is.
So it's like a tower defense. Okay, so it's a tower defense game. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, we'll take a look. It caught both far. Both far
Alice
eyes.
Running Adventures could be something cool.
I like the graphics.
We'll take a look at Snowbird too. Yeah, Voxel Burlar. Yeah, we'll do that.
Bucks. I just have to know. It just looks
Yeah.
ridiculous. Running Robot Man 4. There's 4 of them.
Oh,
Does anyone know what this is?
We'll take a peek. Yeah, it looks like well, it looks more than an endless runner.
Oh, okay. House of the Soul. Is this horror?
What did he just get into? Apple. What?
He pulled one of your gloves off the side of the table, and then immediately knew he shouldn't have done it, and was actually very pissed.
Oh, poor guy.
Poor guy.
Toasty.
I just heard you
awesome
saying like
on
no,
the-
no, no, and you never tell him no, no, no. So I figured it was really bad.
Well,
Like maybe he ate the whole TV or something.
No, he pulled the glove off. The
Congrats on
table.
getting your cast off soon for save and
Yeah,
raid.
Then looked at me and knew he had screwed up.
Because he got something off the table. Okay. All right. Sorry, I just heard my wife scolding the dog. I had to know
what would be
he had
Flash
done.
if Flash was still a thing? The tower defense game? Probably.
Probably.
I miss.
Who's
Flash
got a-
games.
Who's got a cast off? Toasty's got a cast off. Nice.
He's getting it off for save and raid,
Sure.
so he doesn't
great.
have to play one-handed.
Oh, wow, that's kind of a bummer, isn't it?
Jeez Louise. Where were we at?
Callisto Protocol has an Outer Waste skin collection. Oh, for guns. I don't know. I don't even know. Weird, unfortunate things are happening. I want to watch the trailer to that.
Yes.
It looks like an RPG Maker game, but
Yes. I'm okay with that.
the unlikely room. We'll take a peek.
The utility room?
What did I say?
Unlikely room. I was like, yeah, that looks
Oh.
interesting, but unlikely.
I
Very
don't know what happened.
That's
My
okay.
brain did a thing.
Brains do that.
Spectator.
Fairy Secret, Spectator. Yeah, Spectator. I agree.
Fairy Secrets looks like a
Spike.
visual novel.
Yeah, I'm not into them myself. Some people like them. Spike.
There's been one or two that I thought were really cool. But
Which
they're
ones?
not. Specifically, along the edge and across the grooves.
Okay. I haven't played those.
They're about these female witches in like a modernish world that discover their witches through like a chain of events and branching stories, and there's like 300 endings. And I don't know.
Is it Japanese?
No, they're
Not
French.
Japanese.
I think they're French.
Oh, French visual novels.
Yeah, like French or they're European of some kind. It's like Sonic Colors came out this week.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that.
Yeah.
Okay. Ultimate. Well, they re-released it. I knew they were didn't they re-release it for the Switch? What is Ultimate? Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh. All right. Here's
Yeah,
Here's
I'm good
Monday.
there.
all right. There's a link to Monday. Let me open all those back up. Toy flying card. Oh, this image is kind of adorable. Multiplayer. Split screen. Alright.
Remote play?
Yeah, so that you can play online, but it's still local multiplayer.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
Well, that's not how you drive. These cars seem really slow.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting like some. Like if this was like on the PlayStation, Sega Saturn, N64, just the 90s era, it's not very fast.
Or like Grand Theft Auto 3, where all the
Yep,
cars just make a bunch
exactly.
of whining noises and don't go anywhere.
Pretty much. This is
Eh.
either the greatest or most boring game I've ever seen. It's probably boring, but you never know. It could be fun multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. For racing games to be fun multiplayer for me, it's like you either need like crazy powers like Mario,
Yep.
or go-karts, or whatever, or you need like super realistic. You need a sim setup to do it.
Exactly.
That's kind of where I'm at with racing games. Or you need
don't-
like unlocks and crazy RPG elements, a la Need for Speed.
There's no reviews on this, so I don't think a lot of people bought this one.
$5 off sale.
$5.
No controller support.
Jeez.
Are you kidding me? You want two people around on a keyboard? Do you want to use the arrow keys and the SFEDC keys? Oh,
Need a
no.
GTX 960.
Are you serious?
Yep. Oh,
Wow.
really?
Alright, you all asked for it. Here's Whack-A-Mole. A point-and-click
Ooh,
adventure
yeah.
game. You click on the moles, and they get whacked.
Whack
If that
the
mole
moles.
goes unwhacked, you've done it wrong, and you'll get a game over screen. Probably.
What's with the disc scratching?
Oh, well, one of them's got like a stereo. I think they're trying to be like part of the hip in crowd from '91.
Right?
I don't find the. Oh, look, you did miss one to get a game over. I called that. Everybody loves a trailer that ends in a game over screen.
Right. What is this, an arcade trailer? What the hell?
Please tell me this is like permadeath roguelike. You missed one and it's over.
Yeah, I was trying to read it. I'm not seeing anything that. It's just a high score game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little let down.
Win 7, 8, 10. I3. Need 2 gigs of RAM and a 960.
Right.
What they mean is, this is what I developed it on. They want
That's what I
$5
was thinking too.
$5 for this. The only thing that they could test it on to confirm that it worked on a computer.
And it even said it was early access. I was like, okay, $5 for an early access game that.
Oh, it
I
is
don't know what
early
the
access.
point
Well,
is.
what are they going to add to it? We have a plan. We plan to have a complete plot and expand on the prospect of the game world. We plan to add about 1
Okay.
or 2 levels based on the early access version. We plan to optimize the overall game experience. You gonna add a plot to Whack-A-Mole? Bruh, I'd like to see you try.
I thought we didn't review games about whacking it too toasty, but we were feeling this one.
This one didn't have a nudity tag. Just saying.
Exactly.
Billion bastard bots. Let's rock. Here's the trailer.
Oh yeah. Some retro music. Loving it. Partial controller support. Interesting.
Probably
can play
means
with
it
half the
works but
controller?
doesn't have button ROM.
So Toasty can play this. Toasty, you were asking what games can you play with one hand. There you go.
It's only partial, so it only needs half a controller.
Yep.
This doesn't look
Billion
like
bastard bots.
yeah, it doesn't look like the worst thing in the world.
No, it doesn't.
It seems
I like the
fine.
music. Art style's okay. It looks like an old school game, you know?
Yeah.
It's probably no reviews. Destroy everything to progress to the next level. Well, that's pretty old school
Yeah.
rules. So it's a solo dev. Okay. Developed over the course of the year. You just need Windows 7. That's it. It'll work.
I'm sure you need more than an installation copy disk of Windows 7.
Right?
You know, I don't really feel compelled to play this, but it's not a turn off
No.
either.
Exactly.
If
It's
I got a
entertaining to
copy of
watch.
this, I would 1 hour stream it and move on.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, there's like summons and stuff too.
Right?
Ceilings are too low, property value going down. What this thing needs is like a crazy like jetpacks or oh my god.
The enemies are kind of bland as well.
We wait till you see 1,000 of them in the trailer. Just
True.
raining
There
from
is
the
supposed
sky.
to be a billion.
Yeah, it's true.
It doesn't look terrible. I agree. 100%.
It's got a demo. They want $8 for it though.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it for. I would pay $4 or $5.
Earth Defense Force copy? Maybe. All right. I had to twist his arm, but here's Chess Defense Saga.
I'm excited.
Is it just because it's on a chessboard, or no? There's actually
Chess pieces, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, use chess pieces. Interesting. Okay. Points for creativity. Of course,
Why are
anime
there
girls.
anime girls? Why?
Because how else do you make chess interesting? That was quick. Okay.
Oh, those those the queens.
There was multiple. I bet there's.
All right, now we got
I don't
it.
know. Man, I guess we could look at the pictures and
This
stuff.
is the white knight. There's the white rook. She's got vampire teeth and probably tape to keep that top on.
right?
Here's the black king. Like this is both progressive and gross. It's the black bishop. There's the black rook. But see, these aren't actually the characters in the game. There's the black pawn.
You gotta use your imagination.
Man, I'm gonna have to imagine pretty hard for this.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm looking at the description. It's pretty standard tower defense with anime art style and endless replayability. Just had to emphasize that.
$6.99 off sale.
I love it. 69. Wait, 629. They ruined it.
Here's Alice Running Adventures, which looks kind of like N64-ish in some ways.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's so bright. Please make it stop.
Right.
Oh my god. I usually love really
Sounds
strong
like
colors, but this one is cranked.
The music reminds me of like, you know what? Have you ever like watched a YouTube video where someone's cooking or like doing a tutorial or do it yourself?
Oh yeah, this
That's
is
the kind of
absolutely a royalty-free song.
Yep.
Is this Alice in Wonderland, Alice? I think it must be. I'm seeing hearts on the castle.
Is this Disney property? Could they not use Alice in Wonderland?
Does Disney own Alice in Wonderland?
It says in this it says you can find different type of cake in this Wonderland. This is Alice in this, not in Wonderland, in this Wonderland. Different
worlds for you to explore. More worlds are coming. Different cake types to unlock.
Ooh.
Not an
Can I
early
get
access
strawberry.
game. How much they want?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that too. There isn't really much going on.
$5.
6 curators. Have
All right.
reviewed this?
Snowboard freestyle.
Ooh. I like how they spelled snowboard.
Yeah, I know. Boy, there's some breakup music going on here.
Right? Right? Right, DMC, I was thinking that too. But
there's always something that gets silenced in these shows. It's trailers. I ain't stressing it.
Right.
I mean, this looks fine, but it also looks exactly like a PS2 game.
Yeah, it's pretty generic. I don't know, like...
Oh, there's a moving train that you can jump. Let's go.
Ooh.
Well, allegedly we jumped it. It might have disappeared as soon as it was out of camera.
So we got single player, split screen, cross platformer, Steam Workshop, partial controller support, Steam leaderboards, level editor, remote play on a TV, remote play together. Steam is learning about this game. It's inspired by the Amped original Xbox game. I haven't played Amped.
I think I have that on Xbox. I think I played that actually.
I've heard of it. I've seen gameplay. Variety of characters.
Unlockables?
Takes place in a massive open world mountain range,
Whoa,
offering
there's
endless
no
opportunities. Looks like it.
Huh.
So 7 big locations. They can ride down many of the runs, hitting jumps and doing tricks, gaining points. Has a wide variety of challenges.
If it's open world, do you actually have to ride the ski lift up to each mountain? Do you have to ride the ski lift up to each mountain if it's open world?
That they didn't say. They just made it seem like you just explore, which you'd think you'd have to ride a ski lift to go up a mountain.
Yeah. You're not walking up it.
Yeah, it's just going down an endless mountain. So this is early access. How long?
Hold on.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much
look
for
at that.
supporting the Ko-fi. I don't have the alert here. I actually don't have it on this setup, so I didn't see who it was. Feel free to announce yourself, or I can go log into the thing and find out.
Hey, friend.
Yeah.
I just have to
Dude,
tell you
cool
this
borders,
something
Seacross. I
about
love cool borders.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry, hang on just 1 second.
Go ahead.
What's up?
Molly escaped outside.
And the dog found her and brought her back in?
Yeah, I heard Retro making a noise I hadn't heard him before. I thought he was hurt. What he was hurting the cat back inside.
Did he get her back inside on
Yeah.
her own?
Yep.
You didn't have to go pick her up, nothing?
Walked her right inside the house.
God damn. Okay.
Got a hurting dog.
Hell, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you reward him?
Lots of love and him. He was very good.
Good. Okay. All right, so my cat escaped outside. She's a black cat. It's
Oh,
pitch ass
shit.
black out there. And the dog was out in the yard herding her. He got her back in the house by herding her inside the house.
Jeez.
Yeah, because he's a shepherd. He's a.
Damn, dude.
But apparently he was out there making weird noises, and she thought he got hurt or something, and found the cat out there, and then he just like shoved her butt all the way back in the door. The dog did. Good for him. That's exactly what we need.
I thought you said he hurt the cat. Okay.
No, herding. I know. I
Oh.
don't speak super clearly.
No, you're good. It was music was in the background. I like this game. Getting back to this game, I think it looks cool. I like snowboarding games. I don't know. I'm not really super into them. I like that it's open world. I don't know how.
Yeah, I want to know
Yeah,
how they said that there's 7 areas, right? Which doesn't sound like open world.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It was Fractal Mind Mike. Thank you so much, Fractal Mind Mike. Okay. For the Kofi support. Okay.
Yeah, it's early access, so I mean, I'm sure it's supposed to maybe be open world, and that's just trying to be open world for now.
Sure.
You gotta have a 1060 GTX. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open.
Wow,
access.
$30. $30 is a bit.
Whoa, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
yeah, I don't
thank
know
you.
about $30.
No, thank you.
Hey Slim, welcome in.
I was interested until I saw that.
All right, here's Voxabular PI Penny's first case.
Ooh, okay.
Okay,
I'm hooked.
it's cute. Wait, hold on. Back up. You have to type your own text into the conversation?
We got some text adventures.
What? Type in
Interesting.
anything.
Cool.
Come with me if you want to live. I like the Goldilocks hair. That's cute.
Right? Yep.
Well, that didn't really
I
show
like-
us any gameplay, did it?
Okay, here we go. Learn Spanish by playing, not by studying. Okay, so
okay, it's a language learning tool.
I don't know. That sounds like a fun way to learn a language. I don't know if I'd pay $8 for it, but it's better than whatchamacallit.
Man, look at the second to last screenshot. Those eyebrows, that is some serious business. He is not here to fuck around.
No, dude. Like you don't fuck with that guy.
No. I do really like the Goldilocks looking hair though. That's adorable.
For a language learning game, I'm hooked. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a
But-
hidden gem. It doesn't seem like there's very much here. They don't show much.
So you do play as a private investigator.
Okay.
You break into houses looking for clues, and then you fast talk your way out of getting arrested. Oh, you gotta learn Spanish fast, dude.
Oh, really? It's a race against the clock to learn Spanish? So the faster you get at the Spanish, the
Yeah.
more likely you're gonna beat the Dark Souls typing game.
I think so. That's what I'm getting out of this. It's like you don't mess around, dude. You go into jail. You don't learn Spanish.
Oh no.
I like it.
Okay. All right. It's interesting.
It-
Running-
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Running Robot Man 4 or Quattro. Quattro? Is that 4? It's probably
Yes.
8. Okay.
Must be.
He has eyeball lasers and an umbrella.
We got some Cyclops action here.
Seems like there's snipers. This is so weird.
It's got co-op, single player, and partial controller support. And it's early access. One review says it has an unclear purpose, which is kind of what I'm getting at.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't really get the point.
Yeah, I'm there with you. What do they want? $5 off sale. All right.
Yeah. $5. Just to blow shit up as a robot man. Wow.
Yo, C-Cross.
You guys are.
Thank you
guys are too
so
kind.
much. Dude, for real though, you're definitely on my list of people that I want to have here to do the LAN stuff when we get it all set up. Plus, we got like some console modding that we need to like get in gear sometime in the next couple of years.
Right.
We got things we got to do, C-Cross. Thank you so much for the donation. Also,
C-Cross is a legend.
Also, you guys are amazing. We're at 3%, which is huge. Honestly, I was thinking it'd be like 6 months later we'd get to 2. Maybe in the fifth game they will get. Maybe in the fifth game there will be like a retcon of the previous games, where all the players, it all clicks in. They're like, oh my god, now I gotta go play all those old games again to see if that was. Yeah.
I was. Yep.
Here's weird and unfortunate things are happening. Is that a mouth plus eye? The city of Daybreak has become a playground for
Looks
eldritch
like
beings from another reality.
Eldritch? Like a
Uh,
ghoul?
Is Eldritch related to like, you know, Cthulhu and all that? I don't know.
Oh.
I can't think of the guy's name right now. Not Geiger. You had me at Eldritch. Lovecraft, thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This has some interesting art.
Getting some Earthbound vibes from this.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an RPG Maker game,
Yep.
clearly.
No,
But it's
not
also got
Earthbound
like
anymore.
some Penny Arcade Expo comic book style to the conversations.
Yep.
Like a lot. It means unknown evil is what Eldritch means? Okay, gotcha.
Good to know. Appreciate that. Got some smart people in chat.
I know, they save me every day.
Dude, for real.
Hey, Commonly Rare, welcome in. Well, that... What is... Oh, God. That's like a
What?
hairball
So-
with legs, or...
Interesting.
I don't mind this music.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, I adore the, like, chipmunky blonde.
Right?
I just
Cute.
adore the way she's drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that a mouse with, like, a laser sight on the end of it? That's like, well, hold on. Well, no. Is that a scorpion computer mouse?
That was.
It
hold
is.
on,
Look,
yeah,
there's
let's-
a scroll wheel right here.
Yeah, that's a. See, yep. You are fighting inanimate objects that have turned demonic or evil or something.
Y'all, okay. All right, how much? I gotta show you something here in a second. Man, we haven't seen. Oh, this is free, completely free this time.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
you gonna play it? I'll buy it for you.
You were too kind.
Yo, this is gonna run on Windows XP. This must be a very
okay.
Pentium 4. This is an old
Very
game
cool.
that just got released on Steam. It's a 15 to 20 hour game.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
I like that. I would try it. Yeah, I mean it's
You know-
free, so
I kind of want to play it on Windows XP.
yeah, I was thinking the same.
This is not my kind of game. Like, not really at all. But
too
like,
much meh.
it's a game that just came out in 2023 that has Windows XP on it. I feel obligated.
I like Seacross's description of this game. This is what too much meth does to you. You imagine everything is out to get you.
Sure.
I could see that.
Oh my
Never done too much meth. I've
god.
done just enough meth, but
Look at this
too much.
single review here. That is so many words.
Sergeant
There's at least
M,
like 10 too many
wow.
words here.
at least 10 too many.
In the early 2010s, horrors and spooks were the name of the game. In the RPG Maker community, thanks to runaway success of games like Off or Yuminiki. I've heard of that one. Huh.
I mean, this has got pretty positive reviews, so I
It has
mean,
one review.
wait,
12
which game are we
reviews.
looking at?
12 reviews. Okay.
It says 14 on my end.
But only one in English. Oh, well, hold on. These weren't here a second ago. I scroll. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, they're all positive. Look at
Yeah, 100%.
that. Okay.
Yeah, this would be a fun game to test out. I mean, I like the music. It seems like a good game.
This is the first candidate for Hidden Gems because, and solely because, it's a modern game that can run on Windows XP,
Right? I agree.
which probably won't work because it has a Steam DRM. But maybe you can take the files and dump them in there.
True.
Steam will not run on Windows XP. Trust me, I've been trying all year.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that if you tried that. I was like,
yeah.
huh.
A lot, and there were you like 6 months ago you could get it to work, but Steam changed the way they logged in the last couple months, and it broke the last remaining way to get the Steam client to log in on.
Damn it,
XP.
Steam! You make system requirements for XP. You have games that work on Windows XP. You should make Steam work on Windows.
I
XP.
agree, but it's such a security risk. There's a reason
True.
for it. I just hate it because so many of these games will run better on XP than
Right.
they do on modern systems. All right, NEWSHOW Hidden Gems is the channel in the Discord where I post things that we find interesting or worth mentioning. This one is here because it's made for Windows XP.
100%. Love it.
Okay, sorry. Check a couple PMs real quick.
you good?
Oh, there's a DRM free version on itch.io.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you, Stalker Forwarder. Stock Forwarder. Stalker Forwarder.
Oh yeah, this would probably be the way to go. This is totally free here too. I will add that addendum.
There we go. I'm going to save this too, now that I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since it's free, dude.
Yeah. I'll try anything once.
Forgive me my camera shaking.
Except for Ludafist. Fuck that.
No. I'm from Minnesota, so that's like a delicacy for some old people, dude. I would refuse.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I did try it once, and that's why I say there are some like it's fish soap. If you don't know what lutefisk is, it's soap that's been decomposed so much it turns into lye and it becomes soap, and then you eat it, and it's the consistency of fish applesauce, but maybe slimier. There's
From my understanding, it was they made it that way so it would last longer, during the early 1900s and stuff. So it was like the equivalent of pickling. But man, dude, it looks like soap too.
Yeah.
Like fish soap. Ugh.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Thank God for like salt smoked fish now.
Ooh. It's been a while since I've had salt.
I know, that's like a delicacy.
Well, you make it. You have a smoker.
Well,
have you made some?
I do smoke fish, but like I'm sorry, you guys can't see this. I do smoke fish.
Yeah,
but,
I was gonna mention that.
You have to really cold smoke it to do it the way that you get it packaged in the store. We can like low smoke fish, but it's still like cooking it. But a cold smoker is a different thing. It doesn't cook it.
Interesting.
All right.
See, you're the pro. I don't know. I've never smoked anything. I need to get a smoker.
I just listen to my wife. That's my skill, is that I listen
There
to
you go.
the smart woman in my life.
That's some good advice for real though.
I know. I know. No one will follow it. Dumbasses. Women are great. You should pay attention more often. All right. The utility room.
Let's do it. Oh, where's the music? There it is.
Okay.
VR. Okay.
Oh, this is VR. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'm liking this so far.
Oh,
I need to
God.
get VR,
Oh,
dude.
God. Get away from the ledge, sir.
Seriously.
Yeah, you'd love VR. Okay, the more I see of this game, the more I want to play it.
Right.
It's really creepy. It's a single color palette.
Yep.
Like, it's all stone gray, which is weird.
Those with megalophobia, be warned that this game will make you feel very uncomfortable. I don't know what megalophobia is.
Quick, somebody in chat, what's megalophobia? Oh God, what is that? Okay,
Whoa. Okay.
I would like to play this.
Yes, please.
Google it quick. Is that the fear of big stuff?
Interesting.
Afraid of giant stuff. Okay.
Okay. At first I was like, okay. But yeah, I could see that. I'm a giant, so 6'6".
$12 for that seems a bit. I mean, at least it's not $24.
It's a long description. It depends how long the game is.
Is it longer than the description? And it'll take to read it.
Probably not. Let's be honest.
Okay. That seems kind of cool. Maybe I would like to stream this.
Right?
This would be a good game to stream.
Yep.
Because it looks like we could all be uncomfortable and freaked out, and we could all watch me sweat.
Dude,
I'm gonna
for
add
real,
it.
though.
I'm gonna add it to my wish list and see if it's like $2 one day.
Headphones required.
Your wife's a full foot taller than you, commonly rare. That's awesome. My wife is like 1 inch shorter, but she's really close to 6 foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're pretty tall.
Yeah. You know what? Everybody seems to
you-
think I'm like 5'3" or something. I'm not. I'm like 5'11".
No, I knew you were at least 5'10".
Yeah. I'm not short, but I was the shortest person of all my friends growing up. They were all over 6 foot.
Damn.
So I
tall
always
friends,
feel
dude.
short, but I know that I'm not.
Slightly above average.
Commonly rare, you're 5 foot, really? Whoa, you're 5'6", and she's 6'5". Holy smokes.
That is tall.
That is very tall. I do one girl
For
that is
any-
6'5".
Male or female, that's tall.
Yeah. He accidentally hit it. I gotcha. Spectator. This looks like a Slender Man game. Alright, let's watch the trailer.
Oh, yeah, one sec. I was so invested in the game. Where are we? Shit. Here we go.
Wait, hold on. Back up.
What?
Alright, bonus points for anybody that hears this. You know that sound? You should. It's one of the sound effects in my stream.
I was gonna say that sounded familiar.
They bought the same sound pack. They bought the same sound pack I did for this trailer.
That's beautiful.
I looked everywhere for that notification to see who had just like hosted. I think it was my host sound, or a follow notification, and it wasn't there. And then I was like, was that really in the trailer?
Dude, that's awesome. So is this like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing or what?
I think so.
Not my
so.
thing, but you know,
No.
I think they're fun games.
Yeah. There's some people that really, really get into them. They're not my thing either.
I
Well, this
I
is-
don't mind horror, but I never got into the. I don't know what this is called. This genre. Just,
I mean, they're like point and click at horror games.
yeah, it's like a point and click, but you're still like, I don't know.
They're the whack-a-mole of horror games. Five Nights at Freddy's, you're just closing doors and turning off power.
Jump scare night trap. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, fair. That's good.
That's fair. Yeah, because because it's timed based. You know what I mean? Like you have to be really quick.
Yeah.
Even though Night Trap was the most confusing game I've ever tried playing in my life.
I know of it. I've never played it, though. Can you play
I
that
don't-
one on Twitch? Is that one banned from Twitch?
I don't think it's banned on Twitch. It was a banned game in
Yeah.
some countries though,
Yeah, I remember.
because of the girl. They were teenage girls who got kidnapped. I believe is the reason. But yeah, it's a pretty dumb game. I don't recommend it. It's pretty bad. I don't know if it was C-Cross. Someone told me they couldn't. It took them like an hour to figure out how to play it when I tried it. I was maybe longer. I don't know. I was confused.
So this
Anything
game,
interesting.
this is interesting. So you can get the prologue. You can download the prologue, a free demo. You can buy the game for $12. But there's a DLC here. Spectator, support the developer for $3.99. What do you get for supporting the developer? And why didn't he just make the game $15? Well, actually, no, I take that back. This is actually kind of smart. How about that? How about you release your game at a discount from where you thought you would, and then you add, like, you want to pay the $15 or whatever, here's a $4 DLC if you want to support the developer. I like it.
I clicked on it and you get development material. But is that like you can
Yeah. Cool. So
edit it?
links to OST. Interesting. Screenshots of deleted No, this is good. This is good.
Okay.
I think that this should be practice among indie devs. I like
This would be a fun game to stream.
Yeah.
Not my thing, but if you liked horror, for sure.
Excuse me. Okay. I kind of hope this catches on where, like, there's more, like, you know, games, like if you love the game, tip the developer through DLC, and the game's like a little bit cheaper than like the standard. I keep thinking it's too much price of games. That would honestly make me inclined to buy that DLC. All right, Sonic the Hedgehog Colors Ultimate.
Do it.
Are you caught up
That's
on
what you all been
Sonic
waiting
games?
for.
Have you played most of them? In general?
I've tried them. Does anyone really beat a Sonic game?
I asked that question a lot, actually. They're hard. They're weirdly hard.
Yeah.
So I've played
A lot of them are hard.
I played the Sega Genesis ones, and I played the Game Gear ones, and then I bought Generations. But I never really got anywhere in it, but I loved it. And then there's just every year there was a new Sonic game, and it's like Mario. They just keep coming out, and I just feel like I'm so behind, and now I just don't even want to try. It's like Assassin's Creed. Always a new game.
Colors is one game kind of like Assassin's Creed. Like, to be fair, I didn't really like the newest Assassin's Creed, but you know, whatever. Ubisoft.
I just beat 2 finally, so I'm trying, but I'm so far behind.
Great game though, very good story, too. I liked Ezio. But no, I have not played Colors. I think it was released on the Wii originally, if I remember correctly.
This
I
Colors?
don't know what Ultimate means. Yeah, Sonic
Oh.
Colors originally released on the Wii. Not this one. I don't know what Ultimate means, to be honest.
Huh.
It includes the Ultimate Cosmetic Pack and Music Pack. So basically, you get skins and music.
I think I remember which one you're talking about. Let's watch this trailer.
Yeah.
So this is before Generations. Maybe.
Trying to think of which one was Generations.
It was about 2010, 2011.
Well, now the trailer goes for it.
This is just so fast and frantic all the time.
Yep.
I'll harness their power.
Yeah, Generations is like a 2 game. It mixes 2D and 3D. I thought it was
Okay.
really cool. They had like new and old Sonic.
I'll have to look into that one. I don't know why I haven't played Generations. I think this one I played at like a demo kiosk. I don't know. Sonic Colors, I mean.
Looks fun. I like the
It's
colors.
supposed to be-
I like the movement. I like the music in Sonic games.
It's a very highly praised Sonic game, actually. People really like this one.
Okay.
So yeah, if you were to play a newer Sonic game, I think this would be good.
Okay.
I liked Adventure and Heroes, but I don't think they would be a game you would want to play because they're hard and long. This seems a little.
Do you not know what I
faster-paced.
like?
I mean, I like them hard and long every once in a while, but short.
Oh no.
The
All right.
Dreamcast, it wasn't a good game. No, but 2 was good. Sonic Adventure 2.
Here's Sonic Generations. You can pick it up for, I think it was like $3, right? $4.99 right now. I'll play the trailer. Oh, nope. This is a game where the Steam
Yeah, I'll
trailer
watch
has
this
been
on yours.
removed from it.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. But they did put it on Steam. Okay.
Well, it's been on
Nice.
Steam and it had a trailer, but it's not here anymore. I've been noticing this more and more in older games. They don't have trailers. They've been taken off. I mean, better than the whole game, obviously, but it's strange. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive on Sonic Generations. That actually surprises me.
Okay, so this came out on the PS3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah. Now
It had,
I
like-
recognize it now.
It had like this white hot cello main theme in the menu. And it had like this very nice like white interface, if I remember correctly. I need to fire this up on stream at some point and play it. But it was very pretty.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he plays Sonic. I think I own like most of the Sonic games on Steam.
You got the Sonic figure, Mr. V?
Ooh.
I've seen that one. It looks really cool. Like little Sega statue thing. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, that's cool. For colors or for Generations?
It might have been Generations. Which one was it? You had one singular random Sonic figure.
That's cool. For colors on 3DS. Oh, that's cool. I like Sonic as a character. And I like, the games just get really hard.
Yeah, I like you said, I have not beat too many Sonic games at all.
I lose interest because I like Emerald Hill Zone. And then everything
Right.
after that, I'm kind of whatever on. But
Dude, that's
the greens
for
and blues.
real.
Yeah.
It's the music too.
Yeah.
It's the feel. It feels like classic Sonic. You know what I mean? And then you get to like the casino, and you're either interested because it has good music, or the music sucks at the casino, and you're like, well, screw this.
Well, I mean, once you get to like Casino and like the whatever, you start drowning all the time, and it plays that fucking
True.
like you're about to die music.
True.
And I can't do it.
True.
I
True.
always tap out. Now I did like co-op beat Sonic 2, which is the one where the other player can play as Tails.
You did.
I did beat that
That's
one
awesome.
with my cousin. But I think that's the only Sonic game I've ever seen the end of.
I got pretty close to beating that. I don't know. I've even streamed Sonic 2, and I don't know. I think I beat half of it. I don't know.
Ugh,
Yeah,
okay.
same thing. Same thing.
All right. What's the next one here? This is Tower Tactics Liberation.
Tower Tactics. I love this name. Okay. Choose a deck. Look they got a deck.
Oh no.
Use a deck
It's
system.
a skill deck. Triple. It has many cards and trinkets. Well, these look like assets from Terraria. But what's the gameplay? What's the gameplay? Magic penetration. There we go.
Ooh, I would love some magical penetration.
Risky upgrades? What are these things? What is this tower defense?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's tower defense.
Oh, okay.
It's like a combination of tower defense and that one game where you like throw little balls at the blocks to break them.
Shatter. Oh, you mean like Breakout or something?
Yeah, it kind of looks like that to me.
Okay, sure. All right.
I don't know. It's tower defense.
Yeah. 66 Steam achievements on that. They want $13 off sale.
I mean, you've played a couple tower defense games, haven't you, on stream? Not these style, but like obviously you've played Plants vs Zombies.
Okay, yeah, I played. Yeah, the 2 tower defense games I've played in 2023 that I'm aware of. I don't think I've played any other tower defense games on the 1 hour stream until this year, and I just generally don't like them. But
Yeah.
Well, no. There was another one that I played co-op with Chaz. I can't think of its name right now. But Plants vs. Zombies, I had no interest in that back in the day, and I just suddenly wanted to play it all of a sudden in 2023. So I did, and I loved it. The other one I played was that game from 2011 called... this was just this week. Defense Grid: The Awakening. Also loved it. But like those 2 games, one has an extreme style and charm. The other one is like 3D controller supported and, you know, just generally interesting. But like, you know, just like here's some like flat tower defense. I can't, it's got to have something to hook me other than being a tower defense game, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It has to be something different because otherwise it's just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. Like
I don't know,
up
maybe
to
someone else likes
level 5 is like you're doing really good, and then it's just way too hard. It's like RTS games.
Yeah. You die and you're like, well, that was fun until I died.
Yeah, uninstalled, right? Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, I forgot to ask this question. at the beginning. What type
Defense
of
Grid is
games,
pretty
like you're out shopping the Steam store, what are the types of games we should have our eyes out for? Like what are the like your go-to? Like for me, it's like I love FPSs and twin stick shooters, and I will pull those up every time.
I'm big into open world games. I don't play them a ton, but I like open world games if I can find them.
All right.
Personally.
We'll keep our eye out for open world tags.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I mean, they're hard to develop for, so you don't see a ton of them.
Yeah.
That's why I thought that Snowbird game looked cool, because I was like, oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, that's right. You did really chime up on the open world specifically. Okay, we're going to take a short break, because I got to run to the restroom and fill up my water.
Same.
Well, after I unfill the water, I gotta I'll be back.
All right.
Please someone clip that. Please someone clip that. Let me see.
Go to work early? Well, that's not too bad, I guess, if you get to stop early. Well, I hope your day goes quickly either way.
Booty 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 booty.
All right, well, I got a good chunk of them. Nope, we're back to running.
Giant. It's too big. It's huge. And so I was like, I'll put a number on it and I'll find another die that I can use in reference to this one because this thing is a mess and it's giant and it's too big to throw. Because I live in a world of hilarious extremes, the only other dice that I have is this one. So, I'm gonna use this die. And I'll shake it in this little heart container so I don't fucking lose it because that's all I have. I don't have anything else. I do have another dice for another game, but they don't go up to 6, it only goes up to 3.
All right, let's do this. All right, every time I say, all right, let's do this, something like that happens.
I can take their guns away. Wait, are they fighting each other? Fight each other.
Here.
Ladies.
Get in here with our own air horn noises.
So when he is glowing like that, it means that he is closing in on it. He's not dead, but he's closing in on it. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Ow. Yeah, this is a bad spot to be. We will probably die here. I need to wait for him to throw his body, his leaves.
We get on top of this rock. We must have been up there. There's 4 dots right there. Sea King is a cooler. Oh, I know a cooler Pokemon.
Coming soon to own on video and DVD.
Do you even splash, bro? People like to say this move is useless, but those people are morons. The Pokedex knows the truth. A Magikarp can jump up.
Okay, we're back. Sounds like we got loaded up on stuff. I saw you come back with pretzels or something like that. Is that what that was?
Jerky and pretzels.
Fuck yeah.
Pub pretzels, dude.
I got not Pringles.
You got not Pringles?
Yeah, the Good Chip Company.
Oh, okay.
Outback Barbecue or something.
Is it good?
I mean, it's in a can.
Sounds good to me. Good enough.
Yeah. They look like Pringles, right?
Close enough. Where do you get those?
They showed up on my doorstep.
Oh, that's right. Did you?
I don't know. I don't know where they came from.
What brand is
the ostrich, no, the thing that brings the babies. It brings us food instead, because we were like, no babies, please.
No babies.
Crane, crow, ostrich, peacock. The fuck is the bird? What is the bird?
I think it's a crane.
Stork. It's a stork.
A stork.
Stork
yeah.
brings babies, but ours brings us box of food instead, because we said no babies.
The food stork. I like that. So you don't eat the They don't give you babies to eat. They give you Off-brand Pringles.
How do you get a food stork? Commonly rare. What we sign up for is called a misfit market, and it's for like the stuff that they typically have there. They have their own brands, but they also sell things that were like imperfect that the grocery stores said no or whatever. I don't know the exact thing, but it's a discount on like pretty good brands of stuff, and we've been happy with everything that we get in it. But you can kind of select the things that you like in it. You know, like we can put in there that we'd like sourdough, and like, you know, slices of cheese, and they'll just, it's a box that shows up. We open it, we get excited, we figure out what to make with it. Misfit Market, it's called. But it is a bit of a discount.
What is the weirdest thing you've gotten?
Well, we got a whole fucking ass pineapple in it. Last week. So sometimes the fruit is like, it's not quite ripe yet. You gotta let it sit for a bit. So stuff like that, too.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes like the Pringles can, or this can would have a dent in it, and they wouldn't be on the store shelves. You know, stuff like that.
So I'm assuming they do refrigerated foods, because you talked about how you got some Beyond Meat, right?
Impossible Burger. Yeah, but they also throw in like
Impossible.
steaks, filet mignon, ground beef. We got pork loins in there. So those come frozen, and they leave frozen. They get in a box, they get in a van, and they drive to our house.
Okay.
So it's pretty
Very cool.
They don't need like refrigeration in the box or anything. We used to do, because like with when you do something like HelloFresh, it's like lined with giant weavy blocks of ice in bags, right? It's got cooler packs in it. This isn't quite like that. We've always kind of done something like this off and on throughout the years. Like we did a share farm at one point where we got a bunch of vegetables off of a farm. They were dropped off at a drop point in Fargo, and we went and picked up our box every week. And we get like, you know, fresh broccoli, leeks, other vegetables, lettuce, tomatoes. And then like once a year they would have like a whole duck or something that the farm raised and slaughtered.
I can't say I've had duck once, actually.
Duck is amazing.
I think I liked it. It's a little gamey, but it's good if it's prepared right.
Yeah, if you cook that right, duck is the most magical meal you'll ever have. It's my favorite bird by far.
They're not vegetables. You're correct.
No, they're
It's
not.
true.
They're not. And everything in there was vegetables or like nuts, except for at the end of the year, there would be. Well, maybe it was a chicken. Maybe it wasn't a duck. It might have been a chicken, that one. But we've done a couple different things like that, where a box of random foods will show up, and I like the challenge because we open it up and it's like, what can we make? And we start looking at what we have. We look up recipes, and we've tried all kinds of different things.
So you get a pig and a cow each year?
Wow.
Commonly rare? Lucky. Dude, like that would last you like the whole year if you freeze that shit. I've heard of some people doing that. Have you ever heard of that? Like buying a whole cow or a pig? That's crazy. A lot
of people like don't have the freezer space for it, so they like go in on an animal with like 3 to 4 people, 2 to 3 people. And they all take parts of it. We were gonna do that with a lamb previously.
Oh.
And they never called us back. We were gonna take like a whole lamb.
Your wife knows how to cook lamb?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, yeah.
Dude.
My wife is an excellent cook.
I mean, my wife's a good cook, but I don't know if she's tried lamb. That's some pro level shit right there.
Yeah.
Because you cook it wrong, it does not taste good.
No.
At all.
No. Yeah, and seasoning ain't gonna save it either.
No, it just tastes like pure gamey grossness. I've had bad lamb before.
Yeah, most meat's slow and low. That's the ticket. Well, see, like even like chicken, like all of our parents, the age that we are, like our parents would just over fucking cook everything.
Dude.
And there is like a temperature where it is safe and perfect.
Yep.
And if you're just like until the blood runs clear, or until you can bounce it off a wall and it'll, you know, come back to you, chicken, right?
I didn't know what a juicy burger was growing up because my dad just burnt them every time.
I know. I know.
Oh my god. Just hockey pucks.
Yeah.
Well, they're not gonna kill you, that's for sure. Oh man.
They could if they don't come out the
know
other
why.
end.
I don't know why, but the phrase "go in on an animal" just got me. Who said that?
Oh my.
I might have said that.
Your mom said that.
Dude. I say shit all the time, and now I get caught in real time. The chat sometimes, misses shit that I say, but to be fair, your chat's pretty good too. They catch everything.
Yeah, my chat's on point. Love my chat.
For real though.
Love all y'all.
Great chat. You guys are awesome. I love my chat, but you guys are great.
All right, let's look at Tuesday.
Oh shit. Where am I?
Let you get that pulled up while I see how much tequila's left.
February 7th.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm on Poly Memory. I'm good on that one. That does not interest me. Okay, glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. Multiplayer werewolves. Let's check that out.
Dude, right?
Next time I will be grinding some more on these ladies. Commonly Rare says. When was finishing up, and man, did chat jump in on that. Nice.
I'm wondering what the context is. I love it.
You don't need it.
You don't. That's true.
You can Dolmino?
Right?
Oh, it's a Domino's game.
We need a Domino's game.
Yeah.
100%.
It's in the list. Ooh, what's Balloon Man?
At first I was like, well, I'm like, yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Okay, Asian food cart tycoon, 100%. Not even a question.
There's a game called Trojan. Oh, whoa. Trojan looks like it's built in the Tron universe. We gotta take a look at
Yeah, I was
this.
gonna say Tron. Yep.
Yeah. Alright. The games are starting to pick up. Wait, what's Full Moon Kit?
Dude,
Is this
we're
not
getting all the bangers.
Is this not Too Many Ducks?
I haven't played that. It looks like a lot of duckies, though.
Okay, we're gonna
Look at them
pull it up. I'm
graphics.
probably gonna end up sending it to Jessica Woot.
City ambulance car driving. Not my thing. But
There's a
it looks interesting.
C64 game here called Avenger. Look
Ooh.
at that.
Yeah, for sure. Anything. I should have mentioned retro. Open world or retro. For sure. I mean, obviously.
Phoenix.
I owe you. No.
I owe
Phoenix
you a
Nightmare?
what?
Yes.
You owe me a what?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering that too. It is a 2D. Yeah, just add it. Fuck it.
Okay.
It looks like shit, but it's fine. We'll look. So, it looks interesting. Phoenix
I'll try.
Nightmare for sure.
Okay.
Netherverse. Not my thing.
Multiplayer
Drift.
online team based.
Netherverse.
Yeah. Family sharing.
I mean, it looks
disabled early access
interesting.
game. Let's take a look. Wow,
Yeah, we'll
we've
take a
like,
look.
got like
I mean, it
10,
can't hurt.
10 games in a row here.
Drift. Yeah, right. Drift experience. Daily. Datish. Old Tunnel.
You're playing a volleyball game. Oh, I watched you play that commonly rare. Might have been there for that comment actually. Conjury.
I get it.
Conjury Revel. We're gonna take a look at. Let's skip all this DLC.
I like that.
Oh man, you know what? I'm sad that we don't get to pull up the porn games because there's got to be some like both where we all just look at them and we're just all uncomfortable and unhappy. But some of these games with titles like Cockville are just too funny. Or Beaver
Right?
Clicker, which is not a porn game. Cockville and
There's a
Beaver
game
Clicker
called
right next
Beaver
to each other. This is
Clicker.
great. Terrible game. Take a drink. Exactly.
Oh man. Oh man. Nebuchadnezzar: The Adventure of. That's a long name. So that's like a civilization game.
Project
Top sellers.
Hedra. Where do you? Oh,
Wait, where are we?
Nebuchadnezzar's. Yeah, it's a DLC. Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Prison Architect looked interesting. I don't know. These are all in the...
Yeah, that's a DLC too.
Oh, these are just deal. I didn't even notice that.
They have a little they have a little purple slant on the side of them that says DLC on them.
No, I was gonna say some of these are like, huh, okay. Cockville. Oh, it's blurred. I wanted to see some cocks. Street Lords.
Nadir, a grimdark deck builder. Okay. We're not gonna look at
deck builder.
Moving in with my stepsister.
Nope.
Gloria Victis, medieval MMORPG.
Yep.
Right.
Number 64 in top sellers. Wow. Wow.
Oh, yours says 64?
Awesome.
Mine says 67.
Number 64. It must have went up. Well, you probably haven't refreshed your
No. Well,
browser,
yes, I have. I'm the one that has. You probably left it down.
Well, let me refresh. Okay, yep.
Man who loses his place regrets refresh.
Pretty much. What MMO looked playable?
Nebuchadnezzar's quite good. Nice.
Oh. It looked good. That's why I was like, oh, interesting. Oh, it's DLC. Should have paid attention.
All right. Gloria Victis is pretty old, FYI. Yeah, I feel like I know that name from like 5 years ago. But, all right, here is the new link for the tabs of, what was it, Tuesday?
Yeah. We getting some werewolves?
Did I get Project Hedra in there, or did I not click that one hard enough? I guess we'll find out. Werewolves multiplayer. Oh, this actual werewolves? You and your team, last remaining humans on Earth. Alright, trailer time. This looks like DayZ werewolves. Day W, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that Joker hat, though.
Yeah!
Like
a dance.
Wow,
oh,
that
yeah.
backpack? You can't dance with that backpack.
Like in the Jester's
Is that
hat.
a Guy Fawkes mask in the car?
What's he doing?
Putting his backpack on the driver?
It looked like he was backwards.
He is.
I couldn't tell.
I think he's...
Oh, he is.
Maybe he has a gun?
Oh! There's two guys.
Yeah. Yeah, he sat on the other guy's head. They had a cranial rectal inversion.
I mean, I'm in it. I'm into it. Is that a shark guy?
No, I think
Looks
that's
like a
supposed to be a
Shark Man.
werewolf.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What?
Title.
He disappeared and turned into paper. And rifle ammo. Okay. Hello, NPC. Bye.
Yeah, they just...
Okay.
They explode.
Must be silver bullets, right?
Right, yeah.
Oh, look at that run!
Right?
Man, they skipped, like, ankle day. Jesus. Is that one running with his arm?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Alright, I think I've seen enough.
Yeah, same.
How much they want? Oh, 69 cents? I can't get mad about that.
No.
If it has working online co-op.
Exactly. It'll just be fun to fuck around in.
Oh, I've seen this developer before. We've looked at a couple of their games. Debbie Zone, for example, we looked at a couple weeks ago.
So they just make a bunch of
just
games like this?
Just garbage games out all the time. Space dudes versus alien dudes. Boat anchor game. Yeah. Alright. An epic assassin. They always look like maybe they'll be really good one day, but they're just like shoveled out. Every week it's a new game. 99 cents.
Easy way to make money.
Is it? Who buys it? Now 99 cents is not really a profit. Like, think of what they could do if they spent like a week or 2 weeks on a game or a year.
Well,
why
think
are
about
you
it this way.
Okay.
You didn't know about this developer until you looked at it. You saw his 99 cents, looked interesting. You bought it. You know what I mean? You see his shit, you never buy from them again.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, I mean, it's a red flag if I see, like, buy our 150 game bundle, and it's like a single indie dev.
I don't know. You do it for the memes. You do it for the stream. I don't know. You go. You get drunk.
Sure.
I would. That's why. I mean, would you buy it for $5? Probably not.
No.
Exactly.
I would. A game like that, I would probably only grab if it was free.
True. They're
Or
using an early GPD beta.
If they paid me to play it, which is better than free.
That is true.
If this developer wants me to stream those games, well, I have a business email. ArtyomHavok@gmail.com. I will play your shitty games for a fee.
Are there developers that pay Twitch streamers? I've never
Little bit.
heard of that.
Well,
There are?
not really. There are developers that'll give you free keys if you'll play certain parts of the games. I can't think of the website at the moment. I considered signing up for them at one point. But where there is actually like a decent amount of money is making trailer content for them, recording footage of people playing their games and giving feedback. You can absolutely like have a resume with that, and you can send around your prices to devs. Just contact them. There's a couple streamers that I've seen that do that as their side hustle, like basically their main source of income. Because, like, let's face it, streaming is not really like that's something you do along with your source of income.
Yeah.
I'm doing this so brokenly, but yeah. Keymailer, thank you, Commonly Rare. That's the one. Keymailer is a place that you can sign up for games, and help developers promote them. But basically, it's free games. That may or may not come out, or may not be good. I would if a developer like paid me to stream a game, I would definitely say it out loud that that's what I'm doing, and then I would be fair about how I felt about it. But
yeah,
I think I would, because that's what I'm doing already. Except that developers aren't paying me. I'm looking at a different game every day.
And I don't know if I could do it. Play bad games. I don't know.
That's called integrity, yeah.
Yeah, true. That's true. That's just called integrity.
But then again, why would a dev, pay me to play a game if I'm already going to get to it anyways?
They are fun on stream, but that's my thing. It depends on the type of bad. If it's funny. If it's not funny, then, But, funny is on the eye of the beholder.
And Mom's right, too. Like, I do play bad games all the time. And I don't love every game. And sometimes I do like bad games. I do. Some of the games we've looked at tonight are shit. That's different.
Yeah. These are shit
games. And there are actually, like, I couldn't get an hour of a stream out of some of the things we've seen that are just shoveled out the door.
You're playing a lot of games that were actually commercially released.
I am.
At the very least.
Yeah.
People
any game that comes out on Steam technically is now. There used to be, the floodgate. Before the floodgate opened, there used to be...
Commercially distributed. Okay. Oh, it's the same thing. I don't know.
Well, and I do mix it
Sold in retail.
Yeah, retail.
There we go.
Physical.
Retail. Physical retail, yeah.
And I do mix my games in. Like, when I make my schedule, it seems random, but there is a method to the madness. Like, I don't only play known games. I don't only play unknown games.
Yeah.
I don't only play shit games. And sometimes, known games turn into shit games, and,
Yeah.
shit games are games that everybody likes, and it's just, I have the beholder when I'm done.
You have a good system. I've always enjoyed you play a lot of a good variety of games. I've mostly been catching the late night streams, and you typically, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but you play a lot of good games at night.
Well, I do. So the games that I'm playing at night are series that I've been trying to get to my entire life, or are games that I already did on a 1 hour stream and wanted to play more. But most of them are games from my
Yeah.
childhood that I only had the demo of.
So I've been fortunate to catch less of the to catch more of, I should say, of the really good games. But some of the games that I've seen you play, I'm like, oh god, Havok is just bored out of his mind.
It doesn't happen all that often, to be fair.
I've only seen it a couple times. Yes.
I tend to like video games, so it has to be pretty exceptional for me to be like, I just don't want to do this anymore. And that is like once or twice a month, and that's 5 days a week. The ones that I hate are like when I put stuff like Yakuza or Undertale on the schedule, and everybody shows up and they're like, this is my favorite game ever, and I'm so glad you're playing this, you're gonna love it, and it just doesn't click. Those two games did not click for me. I hated playing them.
I know that feeling.
And
I
felt so awful. For days, weeks, months, I felt awful about that stream because I know that everybody left disappointed in me. Was, my gut feeling on the inside. Those are the streams that I hate. I'll play on those shitty games all day long because there's no stakes in that.
Yeah. That makes sense. And you can make fun of this game without hurting people. I have a big mouth and I'm just like, this game sucks.
Oh yeah. Well, the second like I come into your stream and I'm like, Metroid Prime is my favorite game ever, and you're like, fuck this game, it's terrible, the boss is too hard. And if I do that when somebody comes, you know what I mean? Like that just doesn't work out very well for anybody.
No, exactly. Plus, most people kind of expect it from you by now. But yeah, I get people that leave. They're like, fuck this guy, he hates my game. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 3, fuck that game.
You don't like that one?
I got soft locked on the final boss, and I got pissed and just quit. Great story, fun until the end when I got soft locked, and that pissed me off for some reason. I sold the game a month later. I was so mad. Great game otherwise, but
I didn't like Silent Hill 3 as much as 2. I thought 3 was like, I don't know. It wasn't as good.
Maybe because 2 was so good. See, I know a lot of people that actually played the shitty Silent Hills first, and that probably actually helped them through the rest of the series. I played the first 2 greatest games, Silent Hill 1 and 2, right away, and that probably set me up for failure, let's be honest.
I tried to play 4 on stream, hated it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people don't like 4. And then Origins is like 50-50 as well.
I really want a copy of Shattered Memories. The Wii game.
Like that one, but it's not talked about much.
It's too expensive for anybody to own.
Well, that too.
That's one of the games that a couple people bought up, and they're doling out at like an insane price. It's part of the holy trinity of like games that are super price gouged.
Yeah, and you tried playing it on the Wii, and that's like the cheaper version too, if I remember correctly. Because the PS2 version came out at the end of its cycle or something.
Yeah, I don't have a copy of it. I tried playing on emulation.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, that's the only way you could play it at the time, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't even think I have that ROM anymore, honestly. I'd love to have a copy of it. I'd love to have a copy of it on Wii for whatever reason.
It would be fun. You just need to get a modded Wii.
I don't have a Wii. I guess the Wii U.
Oh, modded Wii U. There you go. Or don't. It's whatever. You played Silent Hill in order, but you love 4. Interesting. Yeah, you didn't like 3 either. A lot of people liked 1 and 2.
3. Okay, I'm
glad someone
3
else
on
agrees
PC with controller support is the most easy to play. I liked playing it. It was the first Silent Hill game that felt good to play, but I didn't care for its story all that much, and it didn't have any of the impact of 2. 2 is an absolute masterpiece of a dive into grief and mental illness that is disguised as a horror game. It is not a horror game.
3 didn't do any. It was like, let's throw away all that we did in 2, and we're gonna make it horror. And I was like,
they didn't
what
throw
the
away.
heck?
They just reused the same map. The town exactly the same. They just reused the whole town.
But I love psychological horror and just the story and the theme, like you said about grief and working through that, dude. That was powerful shit, man. And then 3 just felt cheap in comparison. And the puzzles were crap in 3. That was the thing that did it. I hated the puzzles because 1 and 2 had the best puzzles.
Yeah, I used
2
when I
especially.
played through them. I used a walkthrough. I was like, I'm not going to struggle. I want to see the stories.
So I played
So
the
I don't
hard
have
version of 3.
I don't have any of the rage of not understanding the puzzles in 1, 2, and 3 because you know I looked at them and if I couldn't solve it after 5 minutes, you know this is on my own time.
So
I just
3
looked
I
it up.
couldn't figure out even with a walkthrough because I played the hard puzzles, which was a mistake. You literally had to know classical literature to do the book one. You had to know classical literature in depth, like Macbeth and shit, or not. Maybe it's more classical plays. And I was like, what the hell? Usually you don't have to know anything in Silent Hill. You can just be you're supposed to be able to solve them without knowing anything. You know, like I had to think, okay, how would I solve this?
Color
without
of the
knowing
setting
anything?
sun is red. Water is
Exactly,
blue.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly. 3 wasn't like that. That pissed me off. Absolutely. I was like, I'm not reading Macbeth and all that shit, Romeo and Juliet, just so I can answer this question, this puzzle.
Fair. All right.
But anyway,
let's hit a game. You can do Minnow.
You can do
Okay. Let's watch the trailer.
Okay.
Boop, 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 wee. Okay. Okay. Please don't put your trailers in ultra wide.
Yeah, this is kind of daunting. I put this in full screen. Okay. I like the environment.
It does look nice.
It's satisfying. The clicks feel a little cheap, but it's fine.
Maybe. They don't sound bad, though.
No, they're satisfying.
Oh,
but they
that doesn't sound good, though. Oh, God, that sounds like a
Yeah.
microphone breaking.
Little delayed there, but...
I'm so glad that the trailer ended while all the action was happening at the ending. Good job, devs. Next game. I don't even want to know how much it was. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I don't care either.
$4, we're out.
Yep.
You can
Not even-
close the tab. All right. Balloon Man from Starry Night Studio. Ooh, that's loud. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is that a ship covered in spikes? Was that a ship or a sex toy? No, I'm not sure.
I'm getting some confusing themes here.
Huh. Look at that face. Is this an accordion song? What is this instrument here?
Oh. It's a woodwind.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Any band people in here recognize that? I wasn't in band in high school. I did choir. I was the
I
other
was a
nerd.
choir kid too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I was well, I was both a
I can see
tenor and a
that.
bass, depending on where I was at with my puberty.
Did they not have baritone?
Oh yeah, maybe it was a baritone for a while. Yeah, I
Yeah,
went
I
through the
was
whole thing. I think it
baritone.
started as like an alto and then went all the way to the bass eventually.
What? You were an alto?
Yeah, when I was like 11.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say I did it in high school.
Yeah, I did it through like
mostly.
elementary school, middle school, and high school.
Oh wow, you really were into it.
Oh no,
Nice.
I was a choir kid.
You were a choir kid.
Yeah.
For
I
sure.
did, I did church choir as well back in the day.
Oh, you could play trombone? That sucks.
Oh no.
I agree. It does look more fun as it goes on. It's very Japanese. Which is a good or a bad thing depending on who you ask.
Why are there so many Japanese games with like little hot dog men?
That's a good question.
It's a serious thing though. I'm seeing it more and more.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that too. The end.
Yeah,
I
there
like
was this other game where it was like there was like this girl and her man companion who was like a Vienna sausage man.
Oh, this
put
is
it
Korean.
delicately.
Okay. I'm
Korean.
sorry.
Maybe that is what it was.
Yeah, those look like Korean characters. Not that I'm fluent in any of those languages.
Similar to games you played, Sonic Generations. $3 for that.
I mean, I'd play it for at least 30 minutes.
Look at how confusing this is. So there's Balloon Man, there's actual people made of balloons, then there's Minecraft Man, and there's textureless Mexican man on a cat VR walk system. Like, there's multiple different kinds of characters. Wait, hold on.
Right?
Hold on.
We're not getting a consistent theme here of
Maybe this is all this developer's other games. Maybe these aren't all from the same game.
Yeah, it says cool shit game made by a college student. Yeah, you're probably right.
No, they're all in the image here of Balloon Man. Up at the top.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Nah. What they want? $3? I'm out. Asian.
That's gonna take a lot of work though to make all those different characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Asian food cart.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Moving on. Nice logos, at least.
Right?
This is Satay Shop Tycoon. What? What's Satay mean? That's not what the title was.
That's definitely not Asian food cart. Maybe they changed it because people didn't know what satay means, so they just made it generic Asian food. And maybe they just changed it for American markets. I don't know.
Hold on. But are you the character that's walking around? How do you make the food?
No. No idea. What? Maybe Asian food cart is just going to different Asian food carts and eating.
Maybe. But no, it said serve your customers.
Okay, here we go.
But what do you do? Do you just literally go two places and hold a button?
So you manage and develop your satay business, upgrade your facility. There's lots of characters. You had to advertise, daily missions, meet the VIP. Who's the VIP? Like
the guy that, yeah, the online Yelp reviewer.
Collect some airdrops. Airdrops, okay. Day and night cycle. I mean,
you get like loot crates that fall from the sky for your Asian food market. $10 they want for this.
Okay, do not buy by the most helpful review. Okay, good to know. $10.
Probably the most boring game ever. Yeah.
It looks pretty boring.
Yeah.
I was interested because I was like, oh, I haven't seen a Tycoon game in a while. I mean, you see them, but like,
yeah,
I don't know.
They're definitely out there, but they're also like stuff like this all over the place. You take food and sell it on the street with your carts. Okay.
I liked these games when I was a kid. Tycoon type games, roller coaster, business. I played a little bit of SimCity, I guess.
All right.
But that doesn't look as fun.
Trojan. The Tron game.
Dude.
Let's hope. All right, we got 30 seconds. Tell me.
Ooh, I'm liking the music.
Twin stick shooter, maybe?
Ooh.
Stealth game?
You want a good space trucker sim?
Like Star Citizen? Because that's about what it is right now.
You like the style, Toasty?
Yeah. It seemed like all you did was dodge cameras in this.
So it's a high security system. You're supposed to extract the strictly protected files. So yeah, you were right. Huh.
It didn't look easy. Like, even the person, like, playing the game was being seen. Like, watch here. Being seen by all the cameras, right?
Right?
Like, it doesn't look easy at all.
I get impatient with stealth games. I mean, it depends, I guess, on my mood. Like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, stealth. And then sometimes I'm like, I'd probably get impatient with this game. I like puzzles, so it kind of reminds me of, like, a puzzle game. I don't know.
It kind of reminds me of, like, Jack Dynamite or Dynamite Jack or something a little bit.
I haven't played that.
I can't remember exactly what it was called. Bought it in a bundle one day, played it for 3 hours, and then kind of forgot about it, but always thought fondly of it. Huh. How much they want? $5. Reasonable.
I'd buy it play it for 2 hours, get pissed off because I can't progress, and probably uninstall it. But I would play it for 2 hours.
Probably wouldn't even need to install it. I imagine this thing's only like 30 megabytes.
True. It's
what do we got here?
It's the principle. I don't want
1 gigabyte of available space?
Yeah, no.
Bruh.
It's getting uninstalled.
Yeah, gotta make room.
Come on here. What we got going on? Taking up all my hard disk space.
Oh no.
Jeez Louise.
All right, here's full moon
What is this, an
kit.
open world?
Full moon
Okay.
kit? Probably not. This looks like Too Many Ducks. Or no, Placid Duck Simulator? That's that game. All right,
Flaccid Duck Simulator?
not flaccid.
Placid.
They're hard. They're hard rubber
Oh.
duckies.
Hard rubber, not the flaccid.
Not
kind.
flaccid,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Why do I
Seacross
have a
played
pop-up
this.
for Facebook Messenger? You played this, Seacross? Placid Plastic
like the
Duck
music.
Simulator. You played this one and not Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Because this is clearly a ripoff. But I guess you can move around the pool here. You can't do that in that one. You just watch them float. And a new one drops every 60 seconds and you get to name it.
It's early access.
Full Moon Kit. Hit the healing. What? Okay. Similar to Power Wash Sim? X to doubt. And my vernacular of the moon is showing someone your... And your vernacular. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Full Moon Kit. Alright. How much do they want? $5?
Vernacular?
Here's
I'd
Adventure.
buy it for $5.
Here's Adventure. Can you please stop? Okay, there we go. This is a C64 game? of
Oh
some
yeah,
kind?
yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the old audio from Commodore.
The music's cool.
Right?
I know this music wasn't from this game.
Wait, you're getting like legit music? I'm just getting beeps and boops.
No, not sorry. It's my background music. No wonder I liked it.
I was gonna say, I was like, what?
Oh no.
It's like getting a different experience on his side.
Oh, there's like all the different versions of this game in one pack. Because it was ported to a bunch of different systems.
I would love to play this on an OG Commodore.
Yeah.
This would be awesome.
Avenger of the Samurai or something. Alright, cool.
Well, I could play this on my Mister, actually. That's right.
Control Fault. I still have Control Fault Defeat, by the way. I got it from Mac
I was gonna
Lab.
say,
I still have it.
Who was taking that over?
I still have it. I got so busy with Dawsember and I was only watching DOS streamers. And then I've just been so incredibly busy with save and rate stuff. I'll find somebody. Somebody's gonna earn that shit. Back in March. I will be watching all you like a hawk until you fuck up. And I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you.
Yeah, no one wants to admit to it. They just want to pretend they didn't say anything stupid. We gotta watch them closely.
This is where Havok pretends to
here's-
know the alphabet. Here's what happened. This is
Oh, it's perfect.
yeah.
I should copy this.
A B C D. Oh shit. The moment where I forgot my fucking alphabet though. It's just the most embarrassing streaming
Maybe I
thing
don't know
I've
the
done.
alphabet at all.
That was glorious, though.
Yeah. Does it go here? Between the H's?
I love that.
Oh no. It's like A B C D E D E D E D. It was so bad.
What comes after my D?
No. All right, how much do they want for this? It's gonna be like $5. Yeah, it's $5. That's a bit much. I swear this company.
So hold on. Do you get the ROMs for? Okay, so you get it for Commodore ZX Spectrum. Okay, I think.
They may
Wait.
come with the ROMs if you buy this.
No, wait. Did this come out on those games? Oh, it did. 1986.
Yeah, so if you look in their like Gremlin graphics collection, you'll actually see like Actua Soccer and Actua Tennis. Like this is the publisher that's putting out older games again. It's like 19 of them so far. Jack the Nipper? Ew. Yeah, cool stuff.
Cool.
Oh, IOUA. Alright, let's rock. What you got? Oh, please stop.
Ah!
Yeah.
Why?
Was that the end of the trailer? Oh.
Uninstalled.
Yeah.
I was feeling that music.
I just can't get excited about this kind of game. I just really can't. It's gonna have all the things that I don't like. Reading, turn-based combat,
Yep.
and like it's gonna have this weird disconnect between like the characters and their sprites and these weird drawings that'll pop up in the bottom and make me do the reading thing.
Whoa. It's getting trippy. It's an endless torture game set in the distorted remnants of forgotten RPG Maker puzzles. Okay, that makes sense. This is everything you hate and more. Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
The second trailer is just women screaming.
Someone recommended it though. It's a puzzle simulator, so.
All right, it's free. It's totally free. Let's all go enjoy the second trailer here, full volume.
Yes, please.
I'll start it over.
But you love that scream.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the screaming.
I'm actually more into it now that I know it's a puzzle game and not an RPG. To be fair, though, it looks a little, what's the word? Disorienting?
All right, now, what I want everybody to remember from this moment. This is why I skip over RPG Maker games. Why don't you look at those 12 RPG Maker games on Tuesday? Let me play the trailer for IOUA. Roughly it was...
Oh, the entire game soundtrack is screaming.
I know. Oh no, I hope I didn't wake up my dog just now by, like, blasting.
That was interesting. I haven't played a lot of RPG Maker games, to be fair.
I mean, I can play Doom clones all day long, but I feel like I played Chrono Trigger enough and like Final Fantasy 1 that I don't need to play anything on the RPG Maker ever.
That's fair. That is fair.
RPG Maker Doom clones. I mean, if you're gonna make a game that's set in a universe I love, like if you're gonna make an RPG like Doom RPG or Doom RL or whatever it's called, that's fine. I'll try that. Okay. Phoenix Nightmare. They got the sick drops.
Right?
Dropping bottom, as the kids say.
Is that what they say?
I don't know. Do I have kids? I don't have kids.
He just made that shit.
I just work here, man. Wow. This guy won't take a bullet, will he?
Nope. So step into an immersive horror experience in the desert of Arizona.
That hallway battle is every problem that I had with Doom Eternal.
That's fair.
Like literally,
What the hell?
that's what Doom Eternal feels like when you're running out of health. Nothing dies, everything's red, you can't see anything, guns take too long to reload.
I decided to not try that one because I've heard things. So
Doom Eternal?
Yeah.
You either really like that one or you don't.
That's what I heard too, is you either really like it or really hate it.
Let's watch another trailer for this. I want.
Yes, please. I accidentally skipped ahead, so you're going to be more confused.
Are they just using found footage?
Right now, the search is on for at least one suspect in 3 attempted abductions.
We make indie games.
This is pretty creative, admittedly. We make indie games.
I really love Doom 2016. No, sorry you didn't like it, uncommonly. 2016 was amazing for me. Doom Eternal was not Doom 2016. It was just, I don't know. I will play that game and I will beat it in the future, though. I will run through all the Doom games at some point in the next couple of years. Promise. But I'm kind of dreading getting back to Doom Eternal a little bit because I just did not have fun with it. I don't want to have to play it on easy to get past, like, the 5th level. I really struggled with Eternal. Like, 16 was fun all the way to the end, no matter how hard it got. Alright, here is a multiplayer something. Oh, I love Doom 3. I'm anxious to replay it myself. I really liked watching my wife play it a couple months back. Humans versus whatever that is.
Yeah, right.
Ghosts? Tree roots. Nethers. Oh. A 3v3 deathmatch arena, okay.
Huh. 3v3 multiplayer deathmatch in a dystopian world. So this is free.
Okay.
Free to play. I mean, it's one of those, you know,
It's just
in-app purchases games.
Oh, is it?
And it's early access. Why have I not heard of this one?
You know, that's the thing. That's exactly what I was going to bring up, is that, like, games like this that base it all on multiplayer, I don't know 6 people that I could even try that with.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't want to say, like, stop making these games or anything like that. I feel bad for the devs that are, like, you know... Like, I don't know if this guy was thinking, like, I'm going to make the next Fortnite. Right? But, like...
Right?
You need, like, 6 people on the planet to play one match, and then one of them's going to be like, I don't really want to play this anymore, and then there's 5, and then there's one person that remembers the game. This is like Breach. I loved Breach. But nobody played it, you know, and it disappeared, and now it doesn't have servers. Or Max Payne 3 multiplayer. Best multiplayer I've ever played. I loved Max Payne 3's deathmatch. That was top tier. It was wonderful. But when the players stop playing it, it's gone. It's dead. It's gone forever.
I don't like that shooters are going in the direction of solely battle royale. Personally,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate the genre. It's the only thing that makes money though right now. I'm just gonna churn out this shit.
Commonly rare, you played multiplayer on Max Payne 3. I'm really glad you did. So few people touched it. But like while it was, I had like 3 months and then it was gone. And I played it every single day for 3 months. And that's the first multiplayer game I've ever done that with. And possibly the last, if we're not going to count Overload, which I was in a league for. But yeah, Max Payne 3 had incredible. I made really good friends in there. It was like in like a clan for like a month. I got people I played that with that I still talk to. But there was one guy. There was this one guy, goes by the name John Mumbo, lives in the UK. He like when I was playing it the first week, he's just like, I like playing games with you. Can I take you under my wing and teach you how to do better? And I'm like, yeah, why not? And so we did like a couple like one-on-one sessions, and we were kicking ass everywhere. Unstoppable team in that game. Oh man, I fucking loved Max Payne 3. It's a great single player game.
That online.
It's cool. A great single player game, and that's the thing. Like if this had a multiplayer component that we could remember, like Max Payne, but there was something else to do rather than there were 5 of the 6 players playing on day 1, and then one guy sitting in a lobby the next day, and then it's just gone, and all the development went to nothing. I feel bad. I feel bad for games like this.
Have you tried private servers like One Byte's mentioning with Max Payne?
No, that was all through Rockstar servers. You couldn't make a private server. It was all proprietary. They didn't open source it or anything.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of games, were that way, but this was Rockstar in 2011, 2012. And for anybody that hasn't played Max Payne 3, oh, you should play that. That game is so smooth and delightful and murdery. Smooth, delightful, and murdery. This is free. And if you're going to make a game like this, free is the way to go.
Yep. Try it out, see if you like it, I guess.
If you can find somebody to play it with, otherwise it's just something that sits on your hard drive. Okay, fine. Let's do an experiment here. I gotta do this at least once a week. What day was this? Monday, Tuesday? What was it called again? Nethers? Wednesday.
February 7th. Netherverse.
I'll search for it. Netherverse. Okay. Right. We're gonna go to this. 0 players in game right now. If I were to install this, there wouldn't be anybody to play with. Granted, it's 9:48 on the West Coast. But what's the all-time peak here? What's the all-time peak? All-time peak was 7 players. That's 1 more than is needed for a full match. In this 24-hour period, only 4 players launched the game. This doesn't mean they found a game to play.
Wow.
But those matches need 6 players. In the last
That's
24
brutal,
hours.
dude.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. There were 6 players on this day. There were 7 players on this day. And maybe they were all on at the same time and got a match. But you see, like, people here, 1, 2, 1, 2, firing it up and being like, is there any matches? And they just sit in the lobby. I feel bad for these games because, honestly, that one looked like it might be a little bit of fun. It was visually interesting. Yeah. It seemed like it had, like, cool takedown moves and, like, upgradables. Yeah. These games just bum me out. I'll be real. I have so many multiplayer-only games that have Steam achievements that I'll never unlock in my library. Because there's no servers, there's no players.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. That is a real bummer. Alright. Conjury Rebel. Insignia, and it has been a bit of fun. But for the problem is the same, not enough people. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, but at least there's a single player game to play there. It does drive me nuts when there's, you know, multiplayer achievements for a single player game for a tacked on multiplayer mode.
How do you get insignia? Now I'm curious. I got an OG Xbox.
Yeah, let's hear about insignia. If you got a link, Seacross, share it. I'll pull it up. Let's look at Conjure Rebel here real quick. Whoa,
Yeah, because I love shit like that, dude.
Was that, hold on, was that like a Doctor Who phone box on the ground there?
It might have been. Ooh, okay.
Okay, this seems kind of cool.
What does this remind me of?
It's a little bit Hexen-y.
Yeah.
City of Brass.
Hmm.
Oh wow, you can like levitate and throw things. That's cool.
This is interesting.
Oh wow, black holes and shit. Hellgate London? Okay. I'd play this.
For real. Single player. Not surprised.
Is it an arena shooter completely, or is it like...
Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's a wave-based arena.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, yeah, alright. Less interested.
Yeah.
Free to play.
Not my thing either.
Free to play.
Very cool for, again, maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Free to play. Why not?
Yeah, this would be a good 1 hour stream thing.
Yeah. Agreed.
Alright, Seacross has insignia.live. Let's pull that out.
Ooh. Yes, please.
Get connected. Join the fun. 4444 registered users. 58 games supported. Insignia is a free replacement for Microsoft servers on the original Xbox console, allowing online functionality to be restored for the first time since 2010. Well, holy shit. It's invite only?
Registered.
Yeah, it's invite only. Games. Ooh. There are 3 people. Oh, wow, these are low numbers. There's 3 people playing Doom 3 right now. Easy to get an
I forgot there was
invite.
Counter-Strike on the OG.
Yeah. Gauntlet, 7 Sorrows.
Right.
Battlefront 2.
That'd be fun.
Unreal Championship.
Battlefront 2 actually has some private servers on the PS2 that have some pretty good, not great, but...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's cool. A Call of Duty game. Crimson Skies. I think I remember that one. Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil.
Some of these games don't look like they have actual online, though. Like Midway Arcade Treasures, Ninja Gaiden.
Mech Assault. Interesting. Midnight Club 2. I don't remember that having multiplayer.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Maybe these are just for leaderboards.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah,
yep.
leaderboards.
Yep.
Oh, Jedi Academy has multiplayer.
Ooh.
And leaderboards. Battlefront 1. Star Wars Clone Wars. Oh, interesting.
I'm sure these guys have, like, yeah, they have a Discord. There we go. And I'm sure they just, you know, ask people who want to jump on.
Well, I didn't know Unreal 2 The Awakening was on anything other than PC. I'm shocked. Oh, 13. There's multiplayer for 13. That's interesting. Back then, leaderboards were a thing. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool.
I am very happy that they are doing this in a way.
I have an original Xbox. I should bookmark this. Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
At the very least, we could play it together sometime.
There you go. I don't think I have any of those games. I do have Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Oh, I didn't see that on there. It wasn't on there. Let me know if you want to do it. Okay. I mean, I won't be able to hook up the Xbox into anything anywhere until the garage is done, so... in the next year. Remind me when you inevitably you see me send a picture of all of my consoles in front of the TV. That's the time to remind me that we need to mod consoles and
There we
get
go.
original Xbox some online connectivity.
Get them modding going, C-Cross. I love it.
Because I'd like to do some stuff with my with one of my PS2s for sure.
Modded Xbox is pretty amazing. PS2 though, you don't even need to mod that. It's even better.
Well, I want to have like storage in it for ISOs.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. All right, here's whatever this was. I like the colors. Ooh, that's some stiff walking. That's some stiff walking.
He's like,
I'd also like to throw HDMI on it. I think we talked about this a little bit, but yeah.
open world. There we go. We're
There
at
you go.
open world.
There's Santa and
Low
Beard
poly
Man.
RPG.
And Pug.
This reminds me of what's that game called? Like that first MMO ever.
EverQuest?
Was it EverQuest?
I don't know. That's the first one I could think of. RuneScape.
RuneScape, yeah.
Yeah, alright, I remember it now. Man, there were still people playing RuneScape.
Yep, they got it on mobile too.
Amazing. Yeah. It's somewhere between RuneScape and, like, Valheim.
Yeah, yep.
I'd like to play Valheim with a couple people. I bought that, and the people that were playing it, I never got to play it again. 'Cause they all
Yeah,
moved
still
on
play
to that game, the dwarves and the mining dwarves. I think it was. You play Valheim? Nice. Yeah, we need to get once March is over. I'm going to reactivate doing like random multiplayer and co-op stuff on Sunday mornings and afternoons. But I need two things I need done is save and raid over the vacation over, and I need to finish that like long time commitment I have for Divinity Original Sin 2, which we're entering the final act tomorrow evening. So that might not be too much longer. It is a pretty long game, but we've been in it for like 70 hours. But once I have like a little bit of free time to myself, then I can start thinking about like, let's all get together for multiplayer on Sundays. You know, I'm in the Discord. I want to get back to that. I don't really have me time at all right now.
Dude, I hear you there.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
100%.
All right. Here's Scorched Lands. While we are making like the slowest progress tonight, but it's okay. It is okay.
Yeah, just chilling, having fun.
That last hour for us though, it's gonna be rough. Hey, look at this bird. I gotta send this to Jessica Woot. Oh, what is this? This is like Dwarf Romantic, but with birds.
Interesting. The gears of the economy are oiled with magic. Build colonies, collect lasers, discover new tech, and terraform a hostile moon.
This is a Jessica Woot game through and through.
Oh, they got a demo. Oh, wow.
This is actually on your wish list, Rare? Nice.
This looks like a pretty big game, actually.
Yeah.
Got a lot of stuff.
My wife would probably like this one too. My wife would like that. Wow, did you notice? It was kind of like blurry and hazy until this final scene. And then there just wasn't, it was just crystal clear. I think maybe they just removed depth of field, but this last shot here is so sharp and clean compared to like whatever's going on over here. That's a massive difference. This one's clearly in the
weird.
editor. I saw some weird wobble in the very beginning of that pan. Yeah. Okay.
Looks interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to know more. Add to wish list. Yeah, Dwarf Romantic Wandering Village. Yep, that makes sense. This is only $12 off sale. $10.61 right now.
So they also made Driftland and Nomads.
Driftland sounds really familiar. Star Drifters. What is Driftland? I'm thinking of Hyper Light Drifter, probably. Nomads of Driftland. Driftlands is really good. Driftlands. Okay, here we go. What is this? This one looks really busy and complicated. 2019. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna PM this one to just go.
These do look fun.
Hey, Nerded Art, welcome in.
What's up, nerd?
Great to see ya. All right. So that one's interesting. Maybe Hidden Gem. I'm gonna throw this in the Hidden Gems list. We only the second one tonight. Been a little on the rare side.
That was a good find.
Yeah. All right, here's Nadir, the Grimdark Deck Builder. The gritty reboot of a card game. All right. Whoa, that's a gross creature. Descend to hell. Oh, I like the spine. Throwing the cards in different places.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks a little bit like Neoverse in the way it plays.
Oh, that's a streamer. Took me a second.
What?
In the top right corner.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
I was like, what the hell? Yeah, now that you mentioned it, huh?
Where was it?
They picked like the perfect goth streamer too.
In the first trailer?
Wait, are we on a different trailer?
We must be.
Oh yeah, the first one. It's at the top. I didn't even realize that wasn't a trailer. Yeah, someone's streaming it right now.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the devs will also invite streamers to stream to Steam. And you can be one of those. Sometimes it's the dev streaming it. It'll say it's a dev streaming it. Sometimes it'll be, you know, whatever. Yeah. I have that disabled by default, so it doesn't pop up.
Yeah, I should probably disable that.
So are these... Is she a Twitch streamer? Nadir the game. Yeah. Alright, cool. How much do they want for this? $15, right? $20, but $13.99 here now. It's not bad.
It's a pretty big game, but not my... I don't know if I'd pay that much.
Well...
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's got good reviews.
Yeah, it looks cool. Looks fine. Alright, Gloria Victus. Wait. Hold on, is this from the same game devs? It is. Same game devs as Nadir.
Yep.
Okay. Totally different kind of game. Alright, let's watch the first trailer. This MMO? Or is this like massive battle? Hey, Wildwood!
This is... What's up, Wildwood? Skill-based, non-target combat, open PvP with territory control, deep crafting system, and player-driven economy.
It looks pretty cool. So this game's been around for a while.
Looks like it.
Somebody said it's an old game.
Steam trading cards.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's probably what they... That's probably some of your Nadir stuff. I don't know. I don't really know how that works.
Oh no, Steam trading cards? It's just a way to... you get like 5 cards, but you have to buy the other 5, and then you can have a badge. It's just, yeah. Steam cards are kind of.
Oh,
pointless.
I think I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
I've seen them before. I looked at them one time and I'm like, oh, okay.
There was like a minute where they were useful, and there was also a minute where some of them were worth like $5 or $10, and you could sell them and buy another game. So what happened was, instead of people playing the games to unlock them, they just downloaded a bot that made Steam think they were playing their games, and all of their cards got unlocked, and now they're all fucking worthless. And for some reason, they keep putting them in games. Just sell all your cards. It's so tedious for 3 cents a card.
Really?
Actually, at 3 cents a card, you don't get anything because Steam takes, 3 cents if you do 4. It's pretty rough. I have sold things on the Steam market and made upward of $100. Like every once in a while, you get something. But
I'm just happy the Steam market exists, so you don't have to hold on to your games forever that you never play.
Oh, you can't sell your games on it.
I thought you could.
No, just cards and in-game items. Like Team Fortress and Path of Exile and stuff like that.
I thought someone said that they did it before. I've never tried it, so...
No, once you activate a game on your Steam library, the only option you have is to hide it, delete it from your account, or refund it if it's in that window. You can't transfer at all. It's stuck there. You used to not be able to remove it from your account, and so people would give people terribly shitty games, and they'd be stuck in their library forever. Like Bad Rats and Tunnel Rats.
Yep. You can save the game as a gifted code in your inventory and sell that? Huh.
Not always. You used to be able to buy extra copies. They kind of stopped doing that.
Maybe that's what I heard.
Yeah, you used to be able to buy a giftable copy in your library. But I don't think you can gift directly in Steam to somebody in your friends list, but you can't buy a Steam key on Steam or a gifted copy anymore. They did away with gifted copies about 6 years ago, I think. Or it was dependent on the games. I think the last one I bought was a gifted copy of like a Mickey Mouse game that was getting removed. I have seen people who had like 5 of each game ever released in their library. It was really weird.
Why?
A lot of them were games that had gotten removed from Steam as well. That was super bizarre. Like they had like Activision games that aren't there anymore. So, I don't know. It was an interesting thing. Okay. What were we on? We were on Tuesday, right? Yeah. All right. Let's look at Wednesday. Jigsaw puzzle lovers. No. Top Race. No. Pip XL. This looks like the little mini game in BioShock, but a full game of it. Cute Hannah's games.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slime Catcher looks like something. Looks like Arthur.
It looks like Arthur. Yeah.
Fight and Crush.
We'll take a look.
Yeah, might as well. You don't see too many fighting games right now.
Drop-off dealer.
Some drug dealing game.
I guess. Pigskin Hunter? Why is there a monkey in this? Let's just not.
Yeah. We went through enough jank. We can avoid more jank.
Wipe Factor? Alright, we're gonna look at Wipe Factor. Whatever the hell that means.
Skill-based ass-wiping game.
Locus the Thief. Cartoon stealth action. Alright, I'll take a peek. You got your Battletech minis from the 80s? Nice. And they're so old, the previous owner used rubber cement on them. Whoa.
Ooh.
Man, I remember rubber cement. Is that not a thing anymore?
That's a good question. Can I buy rubber cement? I can buy it at Walmart.
I think it hasn't been a thing for a long time. Maybe just on models, huh? Platform. Oh, NRG looks interesting. But who uses it? There are many better glues. Okay.
NRG. Huh.
Boy, I'll tell you, if you really want to raise somebody's blood pressure, use the word Bondo. Bondo as in like a hardening clay that you try to fix car body issues with.
Oh.
And paint over it.
It's like, what is that?
Yeah, it's not. It's not a great thing.
Was this like one of those things sold on as seen on TVs or something?
No, it was like a long time car body thing. It's like you just like slap a bunch on a dent in a car and you sand it down and you paint over it. But in like a year, it starts to like crack and fall off, and it was pretty bad. Because you couldn't see it. Like you get a car, and you might not see it, and you buy a used car, and then like part of the car would just chunk off one day. All right, I'm moving up into Thursday. Actually, Wednesday had 4 games in it that were interesting.
Yeah, I saw Sex with Succubus, and I was like, I think I'm good.
Warfare Battle. We'll look at that. It looks competent-ish.
Okay, a banana attack. I mean, come on.
All right, sounds good.
It's VR. It's a VR game. I mean, we've had fun with the VR games.
Spider Hunter. This is a weird-looking world here.
It's like a marble madness thing.
Yeah.
But reverse woman of human. More checkerboard. Demon Dark.
We'll look at Demon Dark. Probably not going to be great, but who knows?
No, it looks pretty bad. But it'll be fun.
Romans
Why
versus
not? We'll do some-
Barbarians looks kind of like it's a good thing.
Ooh, I like that art style.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
look
we
at
can-
unblocking as well.
Oh, there it is.
Chosen Zombie Defense. Huh. A VR game, I
Another
think.
Commodore game. Chosen Zombie Defense looked interesting.
Yeah, pulling it up.
Taxi Driver Simulator. You like simulators? I haven't tried any simulators.
Astral Coconut, we gotta.
Where the hell? Astral Coconut.
It's about
Oh,
Taxi
shit.
Driver.
Looks domination. Looks like Risk.
Idle Netics? Yeah. Fingers dating? Oh no. You going to bed, Apple? I thought you went to bed a long time ago. I'll see you in a bit.
Have a good night.
Read them Once Upon a Time. Alright, we're gonna look at that.
Whoa. It's got like rhythm shit.
Winnie the Pooh, the serial killer. Oh no.
Can you add the Cursed Knight?
Yeah.
It's a arcade platformer.
Oh yeah. I looked at that and for some reason didn't click it. Alright, cool.
Doesn't have the greatest ratings, but it's
I'll
not
take
what we're
it.
here for.
Synthwave Fury. It's another one of the Synthwave car games.
More sex games, Synthwave. Where?
Vampire
I see
Slayer.
there's another Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, those are overdone now. I'm just kind of over it. It was funny at first.
Garbage Truck Simulator. We're definitely looking at that.
Oh yeah, that's a simulator I can get behind.
Barbaria. Okay.
VR.
Ooh,
It's a
Rogue
VR
Shift.
game, okay.
Rogue Shift looks cool. Pooh went into public domains. Oh, is that what's happened?
Rogue Shift.
Yeah, Rogue Shift.
Oh, you're talking about Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, that's why. Disney doesn't own them anymore. Well,
How did they
didn't
let that
technically.
lapse?
They didn't originally own Winnie the Pooh. They were books before they owned them, if I remember correctly.
Oh, so they just had a license for a while and it ran out. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically. Yeah, it's super old.
Okay. All right. Let's make a list here.
Oh yeah.
All right, it's in the chat. I'm starting to get tired now. It's already been a long day. Sorry, we've only got one more day after this list, so we're actually kind of on track to be done at normal time, even though the news took an hour and a half. All right, here's.
Hey, it was a good time.
Yeah. Oh, we've been like off on tangents all night. It's great.
Exactly. That's what I'm here
great. Hey, Sunny Machine. Welcome in, Fred. I saw that he went live today.
Welcome in.
But it was during dinner time and set up for this, and I didn't get to go hang out. Get you a shout out, Brent.
What was Sunny playing tonight?
That's a good question. Let's see here. World of Warcraft? Oh, nice. You're playing World of Warcraft. You were mostly not playing. Yeah, Sunny is a talking streamer. It's more hanging out than it is playing games, and that is okay. You did some dailies before you ended.
Allowed.
Nice. Hey, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you had fun on your stream. I don't know if you caught this after you raided in, but I saw you go live, but it was like dinner time. I couldn't come hang out, and then I had to get ready for this, which we should talk so I can get you on this sometime in March maybe, after vacation. Next year, Steamboat Willie public domain. What is it?
That'd
really
be interesting?
Really rare? Oh God, we're gonna get so many Steamboat Willie horror games.
Yep.
You have to go take care of your cat. All right, thanks, bud. Yeah, we're gonna get so many Steamboat Willie horror games.
Why horror? I don't understand, but why not?
Yeah. All right. Trailers
I'm here
on.
for it.
Why do these people look familiar? Woodley? Are these like streamers or something?
Wait, didn't we see something similar to this?
Mad Max Liama.
Guess I can see what else they made. They made Let's Go Camping. Lion King Simulator. Lion King Simulator.
Wait a minute, Let's Go Camping?
That's a game. Let's Go Camping.
Fighting. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. It's one of these devs that has like 42 games, one every week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
well,
right.
It looked. Yeah.
Yeah. Next. Here's Wipe Factor, which is the worst name.
For real, though.
My game's so shitty, I named it Wipe. Wait, what? This is a soccer game? Whoa, I didn't see. Hold on. What? Whoa, you can jump on mushrooms? All right. Havok's paying attention.
Okay.
All right.
So this is like Wipeout.
Wait. That woman had a beard.
Did she?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm going back. Did she? Or was it the other side of her hair? That looks like a beard.
Yeah, it probably was. Why not?
Yeah, probably the character creator. Okay, so this is like that Fall Guys or whatever it was that everybody's playing for a year or
Fall
so.
Guys. They
Okay.
made a Wipeout video game back in the day.
Oh, sure.
Based on that show.
Oh.
I mean,
All right, I'm not saying I wouldn't play this. Actually, this looks fun. This looks fun.
I'm kind of in the same boat. This would be fun to play multiplayer. So you can play on PvP and LAN. Oh, there you go. Another LAN game.
This ain't gonna run in DOS.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Windows 7. Shit. Well, we tried.
No, wait, hold on. So this has online or it has LAN?
Both. PvP online and LAN PvP.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. This looks kind of delightful and fun.
I like the bouncing.
Yeah.
Like the mushrooms.
I also like that if you touch grass, you die. There's a lesson.
Right.
Don't touch grass.
Grass is lava, bitch.
Yeah. See? Dead. But what do you do? Is there a place you need to get to? Or is it just, here's some obstacles?
I think... Was it the flame? I don't know. It didn't really... You didn't really get to the end. Steamboat...
You know, there's a
Disney, Steamboat,
uniformity
whatever,
to this. Like, the design's actually pretty good. Right? Like,
agree,
everything's
yeah.
staying in the same color palette. Yeah, that woman has a
Yep.
beard.
Oh, wait.
Absolutely has a beard. Alright. Gungor. Saito. And Respawn. Okay. Yo, Respawn's a pretty good player name, not gonna lie. Never thought about that one. How much they want for this? Okay, $8 off sale. Early access. Okay,
$8
let's...
early access.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think it's only the one map.
What?
Did you see other maps here?
You got a point. I didn't even think of that.
20 new
looked like the
levels
same
if they
map.
sell 3,000 copies. 20 new levels, seasonal concept of 5,000 copies, and new character models at 10,000 copies, 20 plus 20 new levels. Oh, so this is 60 new levels if they sell 10,000 copies. That's a lot to commit to. Those levels are going to be like here. That's like here's Gray Room level 669. New game modes. Okay, well, I appreciate that they're honest with their goals here. Mom, that's funny. Look, I'm not gonna lie, this looks fun. It's a reasonable price.
It'd be fun to play online.
We could have fun with this. We could, yeah.
I
Full
agree.
version. What early access? What the current state of the access? White Factor is currently functional and playable. However, it's important to note that during early access phase, some bugs. Okay, blah 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 blah. Lobby creation and joining fully operational in the Steam network. Racing and team-based game mode. 20 diverse levels and parkour designs are available right now. Okay. It's if we make 80K, we promise to spend 1 hour per level in our dev tools.
That's exactly what I was thinking,
I was
too.
worried about. Like, this thing blows up overnight, and they're like, oh, fuck. We've got 6 weeks to make 60 levels. I don't know.
That's awesome.
I don't know. I like the way it looks. And I think it would be fun, but I don't think it'd be more fun than 3 hours. Maybe. I don't know.
3 hours is a good amount of time. Not for $8 though. I'd pay
Yeah.
$4.
If there was like a single level demo that we could all play online.
True.
And then we start seeing like, oh, this next level looks great, you know, then we could get excited and talk about playing more. I'm gonna I'll put it on the wish list.
It seems like you're buying a demo though, to me.
Yeah, it is what early access is, isn't it? Man's got a point.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know.
All right.
Might not even have 3 hours of time to play it.
Here's Lox the Thief. A talented thief is summoned to sabotage a sinister plot devised by his own tribe. Wait, tribe?
Yeah.
This man has a tribe? Okay. Well, let's hope for the best here. Bonk. Blink.
Hey, Lox.
Okay. Steal for the greater good and yourself.
Fair.
Unrealistic diamond? What?
This is I like their humor. Play as Lox the Thief, who after receiving a mysterious message in his head, goes on an adventure to betray his old comrades. These comrades, members of his tribe, the Sneaks, have betrayed the first tribe and are planning on working with an enemy tribe, the Soldiers. This is like the Warriors plot. The soldiers and stealing a magical energy sword. Anyway, the unrealistic, which would grant them ultimate power to rule over Slabland. Lox, who is loyal to the Sneak Code, wants no part of this and is tasked with defeating his ex-partners, disabling their extreme plot. Okay. Steal for the greater good. Okay, interesting. Huh.
All right.
Very interesting.
How much they want for that?
I like the plot. I think it's hilarious. It's original. It's weird. It's on that level where it's almost too weird, but I'm digging it.
I liked a bit of what I saw. My downside was like the animations look so stiff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was interesting.
I'm 50-50 on this. $8.
Yeah.
Single player story. Partial controller support.
Well, I saw in the very first screenshot that came up on this game that there was a controller prompt on the screen. There, yeah. Yeah, it's got full controller support. It must have a launcher in the beginning then.
Yeah.
Alright. Here's NRG. Ooh, that's loud. Hang on. Sorry, everybody. So this is like the other game we were just looking at, but with like jet boots.
Right?
And silly walking.
What does this remind me of? I have no idea. Very colorful.
What is happening on that title screen though?
It's like some...
Okay.
You know that like song "I'm Blue"?
Yeah.
But I don't know why. Eiffel 65 reminds me of that. I don't know why.
All right. So this is the first game that we've seen reviewed by the Annoying Crow tonight, and the tradition is that the guest gets to read reviews done by the Annoying Crow. So if you would take the honors of reading this review.
Okay, one sec. By Will Wisp? Or no, that's a short one. Which one do you want me to read?
Annoying Crow. It's actually on the stream. I have it pulled up on the screen there. You can read it from there if you want.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I tried to play the game, and it does not work. Ka. Not sure why. Ka. Maybe the developer is looking at tentacle hentai. Ka. Who knows, Ka.
Thank you.
Highly recommended.
Yeah.
Oh god. That was great.
All right, Warfare Battle. What do you got here? Changes their PFP. This doesn't seem horrible right away.
No. I want to put this.
Actually, the shooting looks really good.
Look at that. Look at the colors.
I know. That blue is
The
so
lighting.
beautiful, isn't it?
Wow. I kind of like how they move too for some reason.
This looks like the aiming in this looks great. Who's she?
Yeah.
Why is she here? What does she have to do with anything?
Yeah, that's kind of. They just hired some random actress to just take a picture in front of a giant green wall.
What is this?
Early
This is
access.
single player.
Weird.
That's
That
not
is-
multiplayer.
That is. So strategic play. So Battle Royale.
Does it say Battle
Warfare
Royale somewhere?
Battle. Yeah.
It
about
says a
this
next
game.
generation multiplayer shooter with extremely enjoyable game mechanics. But it's tagged as single player. Two playable maps, team deathmatch mode, basic character, basic movement system. The shooting seemed good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the shooting was like, this could be satisfying to like make hits.
I love the I love the colors. Like you said, the water was beautiful.
Yeah, the water was beautiful. It had shadows in it, which is a lot for
Seriously.
for little games like this.
I can play it on a GTX 960, no problem.
Oh, there's images of that actual character.
Is there?
In the screenshots, yeah. Here's the guy
Oh,
waiting.
I see it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. She just wasn't in that video.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Man, I don't know. I know it's another dead multiplayer game, like right off the right off the bat. But
Looks great.
yeah,
Disappear along. What else has he made? Just this. Okay.
yeah. This
15
isn't
bucks.
this isn't somebody like asset flipping too hard. It doesn't seem like it, anyways.
No, it looks like this was a labor of love, dude.
I mean, it might all be assets from the Unity or Unreal Store or whatever game engine it is.
True.
But it looks like it's well put together.
Exactly. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I'd play it, but probably won't, because, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If he tagged it as online multiplayer, I don't know, maybe more people would buy it. It's kind of
Maybe.
confusing.
Here's Banana Attack VR. The video is at the end of the screenshots for some reason. Also, $15 is a bit. That's a lot.
For this game.
Oh, these are bananas. Then why, when you shoot them in the head, do they fall up into steaks? I'm confused. Bonk. Oh my god, do you hear Requiem for a Dream music here in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they
Were
turning
you
into
fucking
steaks?
cooking the banana steaks? You feed it to a fox? Where did the fox come from? Oh no! Curse you, banana men!
What the hell? Oh god.
Are you allowed to use Requiem for a Dream as music in anything, or is that like super copywritten?
I mean, let's be honest. We've heard a lot of probably.
Well, that escalated. Yeah. Oh, I like how the box out there says you have a score of 3. He had at least a score of 6 to 9. Okay.
This was made as a university project, and he polished it up later. Huh.
All right.
He admits it's not a polished game. Why are you selling it? Oh, it is free. Why did I think this was $8?
Free, okay.
I was looking at a different game. That's cool.
Okay.
The legendary soundtrack only added to the fantastic gameplay. I wonder why. At least he's doing it for free.
So I've got a lot more respect for it right now that it's like, oh, this was a student project. I did this for class, right? I don't know. I don't know if that still screams release me on Steam, but
no.
Well, good for them.
Yeah. Demon Dark.
You think about it, like the floodgates on Steam had never opened. Would I do a show like this? Like, or would we like spend an hour going through the good games that are released on Steam that are curated, and then we just hop on over to itch.io and do it over there?
That's true. You got a point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Find fun games like this that are ridiculous.
This one is ridiculous, and it is free.
Hey, I would play this on VR for a good hour. Personally.
Kill the banana man. I don't understand why banana men turn into steak flanks that you feed to a fox. And what does the fox care if you cook them first? The lore in this is upsetting. I gotta move on.
Yeah.
Here's Dark
We're
Demon.
overanalyzing this. Demon
I don't know
Dark.
if school's your strong suit, sir.
should go back to school or something. Learn about steak.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
All right.
I'm liking the sounds.
So this looks like it
there's a
runs
jump.
on shit on his laptop.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty. You just can't tell with all the
I
bit
just thought it
crunch.
was skipping on my end. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Yeah, no, this is the computer that can barely run it for whatever reason.
Well, it looks like he ran it on a GTX 1050, so
Oh, that makes total sense then. 1050 is as budget as it gets for that series.
For real though.
Okay, random trailer stopping. I hate when they do that.
It is interesting how many developers have really crappy PC hardware.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's like anybody else. The dream is like, we start in the garage with our music, and then we get into a recording studio when somebody finds us, and then we're signed to a record label. Like that's kind of like the dream. Is you start in the garage, and that also 9 times out of 10 means this is the laptop my mom gave me when I graduated high school.
Right. I'm just happy that I can hold on to my old graphics cards and I can play Dream Dark. Demon Dark.
Dream Dark. Yo, did you see what came in the mail for me the other day? For the
what
land
came
room?
in? What did you get?
So I found a guy on eBay that had like a giant box of ATI Rage 128 Pros, and I ordered 4 of them. They're about $15 a piece, and they all showed up, and these are all like brand new old stock, right? But as I was like pulling them out, I was like, oh, this isn't 4. I got 6 of them, so I got 2 for free.
Dude.
Yeah. So I've got 6 of these Rage 128 Pros. I fucking spares.
That's huge.
I am so happy. And like these things, you can see this thing is like clean, right? This thing's never been in a computer. And I could not have been happier because now I got spares, and that's huge going forward.
How many do you have in the LAN room?
Well, so I what I needed was 3, about 3. I was gonna upgrade the DOS machine, and I was gonna put the 2 in the 2 computers that Nate's driving up here when he comes to visit and bring up some equipment. And so I ordered 4 so I'd have a spare. And then I opened up the box and there were 6, and I was like, oh, this is the best day ever. I mean, it could have been like I ordered, like a Voodoo 2 and got like 6 extras. Like that would be like, just retire. We did it. We've accomplished
we're good.
The best win ever. But the Rage 128 Pro is a really, really good card, and it's got a lot of good compatibility. So I'm ecstatic to have 6 of them. That was a massive bonus.
Congrats on that.
Thanks. I'm not gonna be like, hey, thanks for the extra cards. Like, oh shit, send them back. That's like good review, exceeded expectations. Send.
He exceeded all.
No, I was really happy about that. Cause good, like,
That is awesome.
Cause sometimes you're gonna get them and they don't work, busted caps or whatever. Wow, this was $15 they want for Demon Dark. Yeah, no.
No.
Hold on, here's a note at the bottom.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Additional notes. 6 gigabytes for download, but when player play and save a game, hard disk is wanted to increase about 50 gigabytes. Excuse me? A save game is 44 gigabytes in this game?
This has got to be a translation error.
No. What this is a mining tool.
I didn't even know about that. Are you serious?
Yeah. Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Is that allowed on Steam? Like, can they?
One popped up the other day. It was an old game that got put up and it has mineware in it.
Damn.
Sakura called it out. Actually, Sakura called it out just before I was about to install it and stream it.
Damn, dude.
And looking into it, yes, that does seem to be the case. I can't think of its name right now. I already pulled it off the scheduler. I'd grab it, but yeah, I replaced that game on Tuesday. I was like, good catch.
The hell? That's just so weird.
And it was a game that was being released for free. Like, it wasn't for sale or anything. That's a big save.
Gotta pay to get mined on.
Yeah.
I thought mining was, well, I guess if you're stealing someone else's for mining.
Hardware,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. It's a good way to do it. Because it's not efficient to do it yourself anymore. It's not worth the power.
No.
But other people's power, we're good to go.
I'm glad that mining has dropped off. Yeah. You were kind of into it, weren't you?
Yeah, I was into it for a bit. Got greedy, you know, like the rest of the crypto people, and all of it dipped. So, should have sold. What are you gonna do? That's my recommendation. If you're gonna buy something, don't diamond hand it. Sell it when you can.
Toasty was into it when the power was included with the rent. You finally cashed out your Ethereum rare? Okay.
I guarantee a lot of apartment complexes had to change their policies.
Yeah,
with
no
crypto.
shit.
Kids started like going into like malls and like hiding like these little mining rigs all around like cities and shit and stealing power.
Oh, they
It's getting
were in
insane.
floorboards of several businesses. I remember some articles about that.
It's like a felony too, if I remember correctly. Do some shit like that. Don't do that shit. It's dumb. It's illegal, obviously, but it's a really stupid thing to do. Finally cashed out your Ethereum after 3 years. You paid $4.
Oh my god, that's thousands of dollars of power, right? Wow.
Damn, dude.
All right.
A lot of people. Anyway, we'll move on.
No, go ahead. Finish.
I was just gonna say a lot of people I know on Twitch were either into it or like, you know, obviously super against it.
See, I'm in camp. I couldn't get an RTX 3080 for 3 years.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm very I'm angry. I'm angry at the binding.
I was
Dicks.
happy it dipped for that reason too, because it was destroying the graphics card market and it was just bullshit. And then it just dipped so hardcore, dude. Like,
I'm kind of glad. I feel like now we can move on.
I kind of am too, because that was the chip. It wasn't helping the chip shortage either.
No, everything got destroyed in the last 4 years. Like we're still struggling. And then like even the older hardware with like collecting and, you know, scraping and scalping on eBay, all that shot up. Like anything with the hobby that I love is untenably expensive.
Yep. I'm happy a lot of new cryptocurrencies are kind of doing away with that type of shit. That's just bad. Anyway.
All right, Roman.
Sold it at 12. Well,
Roman Empire versus Barbarians. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, I'm excited.
Ooh, shaky cam.
I love this.
Attack! 4!
Whoa.
Roll! Warriors, come out and play. This looks like, hold on, there was a game. Kingdom something. It was a side scroller like this where you traveled across the map. Like 2012, 2013 era.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
My God, that was
Kingdom
a
of
while ago.
Crowns. Kingdom 2 Crowns. That's the one commonly read.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, a rip to Toasty for selling Bitcoin at $12.
Okay. There was no in-game sounds in that trailer.
It's probably not a good. It's definitely not a good trailer. I was so excited too.
$3.74. I mean, you can still be excited. It's under $4. Look at this game.
I would do that.
Oh no! Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Look at this game's 96 other items they have for sale in this bundle for.
Yep.
Games such as Solitaire Cat Pirate Portrait, Shadow Ninja Apoc. Wait, who? What is this? What's Shadow Ninja Apocalypse? I mean, these look like maybe they're decent games. I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
I'm looking at them. Some of them seem familiar. Aya's Journey.
Yeah, I'm having that feeling too.
I mean, the rest of them, I'm like, what the hell are these? You know, like,
Yeah.
bunch of bloatware, but watercolor jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you kind of explained it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it might be good. It could just be bloatware. Just, you know, another game that they just released to make money on real quick. There's not even a user review, so we can move on.
Here's unblocking. It looks like some kind of weird Tetris VR thing. Maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking VR too when I saw the video.
It's definitely VR.
It is VR, yep.
You drag pieces to complete lines. Alright. Yeah, that's Tetris-y. Man, what a waste. Like here, have a flat thing to interact with in VR. No, give us like a giant cube to solve that we hold in our hands and have to walk around and place things. Being in VR does not improve this.
So I've played Tetris like
100%
100% of everyone on Twitch, and I don't really understand this.
I was trying to do something different, I guess.
I'm just trying to get the puzzle. I don't get it. It's not bad. I'm legitimately trying to figure it out.
That's a face that's getting it. Yeah. I don't know. I would love to play like actual VR 4D Tetris though. That'd be pretty
That would
cool.
be fun. That would be cool.
Like solving like a Rubik's Cube of Tetris in the middle of a room. I guess that's called Jenga, but...
I mean... it's Jenga. Oh, we on the zombies.
These graphics seem alright. Oh, that got loud. You must hand chop pots until you are ready. Well, that was cool.
VR? I didn't even realize it was VR.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it VR? Okay, it's VR.
Oh yeah. Oh, what? Don't throw the baby. Oh my god. Potato or baby? Not sure.
Potato baby.
I thought he was. Okay. Bye.
I love this game.
Yeah,
I
I do
love
too.
VR games. I don't know what it is, but they're just so ridiculous.
Wow.
This just looks like fun.
Yes, it does. Oh god, that doesn't look fun.
What the hell?
Oh! Chosen Zombie Defense. Available on Steam. Okay. How much do they want for that? No, that did look fun. Ah, $20. $18.99.
Come on, make it $10.
Yeah.
I'd buy it.
That
Isn't
actually
this
did
early
look...
access?
Yeah, it is.
Early access game for $20?
Yeah.
Do I get a blowjob too, or what's going on here? Is that included? I will do it. It's worth it.
1080
Limited
or
weapons
higher.
and stages.
No reviews. I'm gonna put this on the wish
1080,
list.
yeah.
I'll put it on the wish list. This actually does look fun.
It does. I agree. I would buy it on sale if I had a VR. I need to get a VR.
I'm super concerned about the well-being of that baby though.
Right.
Sure,
Are you
but it's
potato
not.
food Or are you baby human?
Yeah. All right. All right. We got it.
I enjoyed that. That was just fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
Astral Coconut. Let's fucking go. Team Coconut. Okay, music seems interesting.
Right.
My eyes hurt suddenly.
It's a student project completed in 4 months by a team of game design students.
Okay. All right. I'm sitting up in my chair now.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of game is this? Oh!
Action adventure 3D platformer.
In a vast world. Is it open world?
It doesn't say it is. It's just fantasy world. It kind of hints at open world, though.
Some of these levels look amazing, but even like some of the other levels are just like, here's some floating platforms in space, and even in those, the character model looks terrible compared to some of them. It's weird
looks
that
like
the
an
quality
unfinished
of the
game.
What's that?
Yeah.
Unfinished, yeah.
It looks like an unfinished game, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like
look at that. You saw that detail.
Yeah.
It was insane. That detail, that kind of detail.
Huh.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Jet Set Mirror's Edge, 5th game tonight that has that weird slide. Yeah, I know what you're I saw that. I saw that. All right. This is free.
Jet Set Mirror's Edge. I like that.
Man, Mirror's Edge 1 is such a good game. Such a good game.
What's a good game?
Mirror's Edge.
Oh, yeah, Mirror's Edge.
Did you play Catalyst? What did you think about that?
I have not, no.
I played through Catalyst, and I felt like it being open world hurt the game.
That definitely happens. I'm trying to think of another game where it was open world just entirely ruined the game.
Mirror's Edge was such a like tight and good experience, but like making it open world, just they made like arbitrary paths in the world that you just couldn't really have fun with.
Exactly.
And also you couldn't shoot weapons in Catalyst. You could only do that in the original. Which I get why that wasn't there, but it still felt like part of the franchise was missing. Because like Mirror's Edge 1 was kind of like super hot when it came to guns. Like you got like a clip and then you got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, moving on. Free, this one's free. Might be worth checking out. Here's Rhythm. Once Upon a Time.
I love that these student projects are free.
Me too.
Clever name.
This is a very interesting story that I can't read. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, I like the way this looks. Oh no. Okay.
Right.
I'll turn this
I'll
up for
dance to
everybody.
this.
Moonwalking.
Dude. They weren't kidding with the rhythm. This is in English, as well as Japanese.
Oh God. Time paradox.
I like rhythm games, so maybe I'm biased, but I'm digging this.
Okay.
Wow. Cool.
I'm gonna be for real. I liked all of the music in this trailer.
Right? It's free!
What? It's free?
It's free! You can buy the CD, the original soundtrack, but yeah, it's fucking free, dude.
Okay.
It's early access.
Okay.
Obviously.
So you're gonna check it out then, huh?
I actually am. I digged this a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. See, I love going through these Steam games because
it's great, right?
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done it, admittedly, but now that I'm going through it, I'm like, damn, this is awesome. Get some cool games like this.
God, I hope that the stuff that was in the trailer, because sometimes like the game music has nothing to do with the one song they got a license for in the trailer. All right, I'm gonna add it to my library too. I'm gonna add it to my
gameplay looked like Friday Night Funkin'. I haven't played that one.
I dug that. I mostly want to hear the music. Yeah. All right.
Make me happy.
Here's Cursed Night. From Broke Studio? That man shot a ghost out of his palm.
Cool.
What?
Does what Nintendo don't.
Shoot them up?
Yeah.
Alright.
It has Genesis and Mega Drive effects. Okay, that's cool. I can hear the sound effects.
Yeah.
It sounds like a Yamaha audio chip. It's got the same exact sounds. I like it. Play like a noob. I mean, I don't know if this game's actually going to be fun, but I'm digging the retro-ness of it.
Yeah.
This is the weird trailer. I like this trailer. It's unique.
Yeah.
What?
What? Did he just
That's
summon
French?
a demon into my ears? How much they want? $10. That actually seems like a $10 game from that trailer.
I agree. It's got 10 levels, 10 bosses, 5 worlds, password system.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't know that was still considered a feature, but all right. Might be 20 years too late, but I'll dig it.
I'm gonna throw this one in Hidden Gems.
I am definitely there with you. I think we almost didn't pick that one.
Yeah, I passed it over for some reason.
It happens, you know.
It happens. Garbage Truck Simulator. Let's go.
I'm excited for this one.
Okay.
Oh, what a perfectly good table.
I know.
Well, now I'm just mad.
Oh, look, there's a view inside of it crushing things. Nah, that's worth the price.
Right.
What, are you just going into people's homes and throwing shit away? Yo. Whoa, what? What does Stanley ever do to you, punk?
Oh, man. Beautiful furniture. Just he doesn't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. You're throwing away all your shit.
Is that a garbage grinding truck?
Yeah, what is that?
I like the destruction on this. This is cool.
This is more satisfying than I thought it was gonna be, admittedly.
Well, I like the little camera up there. Yeah. But what happens when he throws in a CRT? We're all gonna just like leave. Yeah, I know.
We're just gonna cry. We're just like, no. Okay, no CRTs have been harmed.
Here's the thing.
Film. We're good.
Here's the thing, everybody. Everything that we watched and put in there, the garbage truck people in America won't fucking pick up. Tables, chairs? No. If it doesn't fit in a bag, they won't put it in the truck.
No, you gotta pay for that shit. Have you ever paid for trash before? It's like
I have.
like $20 an item. You gotta pay $20 to throw away your futon or whatever the fuck.
They like crunching them in the truck? Yeah, not around here they don't.
Yeah, it depends on the area. I don't know. My garbage man will take garbage bags if I leave them beside my garbage. I've done that before.
Yeah, ours won't do that.
Sometimes,
and if like
he'll
the
take
lid,
like half of it.
If there's like twigs sticking out of the lawn waste, and the lid doesn't close, they'll put a tag around it, being like, "We can't pick it up."
It's like some garbage truck Nazi or something, dude. Come on, just chill. Just take my shit, dude. It's not like you have to get out of your truck. Just clamp it up, put it in your mouth, and chomp on it. Now, if you had to get out of your truck, I get it. That's extra work.
Yeah, one guy trying to lug a couch into the back of a garbage truck. Doubtful.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You spent $9 for a tag for trash, then sent it on a chair on the curb, hoping they'd take that too, and they did. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you paying $18 to throw away a chair. Do you follow like? I don't know why. I like to follow like Facebook Marketplace stuff where people just post dumb shit. Some of the things that meth heads try to sell for $100 is quite entertaining sometimes.
I wasn't on Facebook for a very long time. Since like
really?
2016, I logged off, never got back on. Except this year. This year I did.
Oh.
Because my 20th high school reunion's coming up. And I caught wind of that, and they were doing it on there. I looked at Facebook Marketplace once.
It's the only reason I go on there is because of Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Literally the only reason. I buy CRTs on there, and I make fun of people.
I should look at CRTs. Groups. But like I don't know. I haven't looked into it. What I did do? And this may work out for us. I don't think I've actually told anybody about this. On stream, but then we have a neighborhood app that my wife's on, where it's like the neighborhood communicates with each other about stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
And we put out like a want ad for old computer CRTs, and like within a couple hours, a lady messaged us and said, "I have one."
Dude,
and then we called her. We got her phone number and we called, and then she didn't call back for a couple weeks, and then it turns out she's an elderly lady who used to do software development. My wife got like a whole year full, which I kind of wish I'd have been there for. But she's old and can't go upstairs. She hasn't been upstairs in her home for like 6 years. But she knows it's up there, and she was gonna get it brought down by the person that comes to help her, but the person that helps her sprained their ankle. And so we're waiting on them to get better, so they'll bring it downstairs and she'll call us. So I'm just like sitting here like, what kind of CRT is it? I can't wait to find out. It sounds like it's really big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we haven't gotten any other hits on that, but we got one like immediately, which was kind of crazy. So pro tip, neighborhood app. You never know what your neighbors have in there.
Which app is that? Because I downloaded one when I lived in Omaha, Nebraska for a while. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
I don't know I don't have it on my phone. I'd have to ask.
Oh, because your
Yeah.
wife. Yeah, just whatever. It's not a big deal. Because that's a great idea. People are like asking me how to get CRTs, and it's like, dude, you gotta get creative, like what you guys are doing, man. Because otherwise, like Commonly Rare pointed out, people are like trying to sell their PlayStation 2 and sports games for $500. You know, because like I see CRTs on there for like $300-$400 all the time, dude. Just people think they're worth a lot of money or something. Yeah, Craigslist is a good place too.
I keep finding like all the monitors that I want on eBay with like insane shipping, and like even when they're nearby, they're like, we don't do local pickup.
Right? That is weird, actually. Why wouldn't they?
This copy of Spore right here that I bought to replace my collector's edition that I loaned out and never got back years ago was in Portland. Yeah. It was 20 minutes away from my location, and they wouldn't let me come pick it up, and they wanted $20 in shipping. And I was like, well, that's just fucking stupid. Literally walking across the bridge. You don't even have to get in a car. But eventually they gave me a discount on shipping. They said we're not set up to.
That? Did it like require extra padding? $20 seems a
No.
little excessive.
No, they put
Like,
bubble
come
wrap
on.
around it, put it in a box that fit it, and mailed it. But they did give me a discount on the shipping.
Because
you want to know? You want to
to
know how much it was?
Yeah, I'm curious.
You want to guess? Guess.
$100.
$5.
Really?
$5. And they wanted like $10, $15, $20 of shipping. And it was like right there across the block.
Well, I don't know why some people still do that. They try to make their money on the shipping. I think it used to be, or it might still be, because I sell online. You can avoid getting the eBay seller's fee by charging more shipping. I don't think that still works anymore, though.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's what you used to do to avoid getting charged the seller fee. Because eBay charges like 12% or something insane. Anyway.
Yeah, priority mail 2 blocks away. Yeah, it was stupid. It was stupid.
Priority mail is not $20. That's for less than a pound. Or
Yeah,
5
no,
pounds, whatever.
it was really silly. But they did say, we're not set up to do that, but we'll give you a discount on the shipping. And I was like, fine. So it ended up being $5 for it and like $6 for the shipping. So it was like $11, which is fine.
Game dev, I mean, pretty much in the US, people use Craigslist for basically hookups too. But it's old people.
I've heard that.
Yeah. I went in there one time. It was funny.
For a hookup?
No. It was like a bunch of 50-year-olds and shit. And that was like 10 years ago. I was like, yeah, it's too young for them. Well, maybe they're into that. I should have checked. I should have messaged them. You're right. Missed out.
All right, let's look at this game. Barbaria.
From Stalwart Games comes a
Ooh.
medieval adventure.
All right, let's go.
Right?
Oh, it's a VR game.
Yep. Oh yeah.
What?
Them thighs.
What? Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on. He threw this guy onto a jump pad and then swatted him out of the sky. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Fuck yeah.
Okay, I
Awesome.
missed that.
Awesome.
That was a good catch. That was pretty awesome.
Make it rain. Yeah. Invade and loot enemy realms. Build and defend your own with traps and minions and more.
What, you gonna build the traps?
See them squashed in replay.
Right?
Collect them all to do thy bidding.
Sick.
Okay. I want all of the collectibles. Give me. Do I get little toys too? Where's the toys? Hasbro, get on this shit.
There's only one rule. Yours.
On all the Barbarians. I'm digging this. Give me.
Yo, I'm all in. How much is this? 20
$20.
bucks. That is reasonable.
I'd do it. Fuck
That
yeah.
is. That's on the wish list. Okay,
I
I want
love
to watch another trailer.
Yeah. This is a great trailer. They did a good job.
Press X to possess.
Dude. Okay.
Oh my god, that looks like an absolute blast.
I need to get a VR.
Yeah. That looks like such a blast.
Fuck me.
Is it online PvP? Yes. That's not just a single player thing.
This is glorious. Man, VR gets all the good shit.
Good reviews. There was only one negative I saw.
Yeah, this is... I couldn't see this game doing bad. It just looks like straight fun.
Asynchronous multiplayer. Hidden gem. Hidden gem.
For reals.
Ah, that's cool.
Great pick right there.
Rogue ship. I like the way this looks.
Right?
Ooh. I'm probably gonna buy this.
There's something about top-down shooters.
They do something wonderful for me. A full controller support,
Right?
online co-op, and single player. This is
Just
Matt. How much? Look at the price. That is
$9.
That is absolutely reasonable, and that's down from 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this in the cart. I'm buying it. I
This would be a
love.
fun, like, arcade-esque game to play.
Yeah.
Just for hours. Can you play it friends? Hold on.
Yeah, co-op up to 3 players.
Ooh.
Some modes include online co-op up to 3 players.
This would be fun.
Single-player story with objectives, inventory management spanning 3 chapters. Complete a chapter to unlock the next chapter. Okay. Final stand and escape. So I don't know if the story has co-op. Positive reviews.
Yep.
Yeah, just one negative review. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. This is my kind of game.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the same with you.
Cool. All right. Rogue ship.
Another-
Jim. Actually,
yeah, I was gonna say another. I was gonna say it in gem right there.
Yep. All right, it's in. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one after the stream. I think I still got like a couple dollars left in my Steam wallet.
Oh yeah.
All right, Rune Teller. Online co-op party-based RPG, open world. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Jeez, got everything.
Yeah. So this must be a little bit like Valheim, maybe.
Yep. Oh wow, this is okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
So it's a little bit like an MMO.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like big co-op boss battle type of thing, maybe?
Love the art style.
Yeah.
Man.
They want $20 off sale for that. Jesus, that was loud. Some things I liked about it, some things I didn't. It looked very busy when you were in battle, like maybe too busy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of mentioning that. I was like, that's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But it does look fun.
Yeah. Cool.
Is it my kind of game? You know, I bet other people would enjoy this a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on it. All right, what do we got? We got one more day.
Yeah.
We got Friday.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh, next day. My bad. Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can find here. Web Crawlies multiplayer? Wait a minute.
I like the name.
Yo, no. Look at it. It's the same Jeep and backpack from that other game from earlier.
Yeah, with the spiders and shit.
Yeah, same game.
Yeah, screw 'em.
Yeah, weird. Lilith, I've looked at previous weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna
This
say
one's out again.
Lilith.
Sounds familiar. Styling Shop VR. All right, we'll take a look.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
We've had some good luck with VR games.
They've been known to reproduce the CRTs. You have 3 now? If only, man. If only.
Oh yeah, for real though. Once you get one, you just keep buying them, dude.
Well, you realize how hard it was to get one. Then you go out of your way for more, so you don't have to do it again.
That's also true. Well, they're not going to go down in price. People are convinced people are convinced they're worth a lot more than they're actually worth, unfortunately. Because of
I'm sorry.
Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, here's a porn game called Furry Armpits.
I mean, can we?
No.
Come on.
No.
Okay. I got excited. I'm sorry. Furry armpits. I mean, you may have touched on a kink. I'm just saying.
Wow, there's not much on Friday here. Game called I Wish It Was Morning All the Time. Visual novel. Ooh, we'll look at Invasion, maybe.
Wait, of the missing parts of Maria Gwazdik?
Visual novel. Yeah, it's a weird name.
Is it? Yeah, we can skip the visual novel. Where are you right now?
Planet Achelous. Up above Invasion. I'm just a couple above you.
That looks cool.
Yeah, I pulled it up. Who Run the City multiplayer.
I mean, you have to look at it just for 10 seconds and then.
Which one? Who Run the City?
Yeah, it looks dumb, but let's be honest. You're curious.
Fishbone has pretty colors.
I dig it.
What's coloring pixels? Oh, it's DLC.
Oh yeah. Streaming lives collectors. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, collector's edition of a digital game. Balls.
Robot room cleaner. Yes.
All right. All right.
Come on.
I did it.
I wanna. How much can we suck? Come on.
Chinese Rain SLM?
Rails
simulation,
I assume.
Wow, okay. The farmer was replaced. We're gonna take a look at.
Yes, sir. Seven Sins, Lost in Labyrinth. Yep. It's probably shit, but.
Okay, we'll take a look.
Please.
Fuck me, my neighbor.
Yeah. Just wanted you to read it.
Oh. He's like, I'll just stop saying it. Havok will finish the sentence. Bumblebee Little Bee Adventure. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
What is Alien Maze? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Alright. And we're not going to look at Hogwarts. We're staying out of that. Alright.
Yep.
That's Friday.
Well, there's one more. You might as well go to 11. And and I'm good on that too.
Okay, yeah. I glanced at it, but I was like, maybe I missed something.
Yeah,
okay,
we're good.
here's the final day. Shit. We're actually not doing bad on time.
Look at us. And we don't have a huge list. We're good.
Yeah.
We got styling shop.
All right, I'm excited about this. For some reason, I really love women's fashion. Because I'm a weirdo, I guess.
I'm okay with you liking women's fashion.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's cool.
So my wife plays this game where she like designs clothing sets on her phone. And sometimes I steal it from her and get a better score.
Dude, you need to go into design, bro.
Apparently, you can paint clothing on. Have you ever painted plaid? What a skill!
Yeah, come on. That's what the top designers do, man. Just paint shit on.
So what do you do here?
Okay.
You just grab things and just slap them on? I feel very claustrophobic about this. I feel like I could like not invade her personal space and do my job just as well.
Right?
There's some abrupt cuts in this trailer. What is this? Oh, you put a cloud on? Oh,
yeah.
I love it. Girl.
Cool. Ooh, a candy cane.
Oh,
okay.
That
you can get creative.
Something. Yeah, that's not gonna set her hair on fire.
Right. Ooh, the dinosaurs.
You spray. Oh, cute. Why do I? I really want to play
it's entertaining.
this. Yeah. Wait, that girl has a tail.
Yeah, we're
making a.
No, it's not real. Maybe it is real. We'll never find out. Well, unless you buy the game. Hidden gem right here. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. You can have wings and a cat head. That's it. Sold. Sold. That's all I needed.
How much is this? But there's no like. What if there's no like runway walk or anything in it? Like, what's the point? You just make things, you move on to the next thing.
It just says you can make your guests very happy or make them go crazy. There's no catwalk. You have a cat head and no catwalk. What is this?
$10. Yeah, there's no like. You don't get to hold like a fashion show or anything. You just design.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Where's the magical 3D fashion show in VR?
For real. Disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was digging it, and then.
Dude,
no
I'm sitting here
catwalk.
thinking like I could do like a blue dress with like some clouds and some dinosaurs. That'd be great. Living the dream.
Dude,
that's like I'm already thinking about like the pictures I can put on a canvas.
Right? we need now we got to get this game.
Right. All right, here's Over the Edge.
Why did I make this terribly difficult climbing game? Beautiful objects.
Okay, we're starting over here.
Why did I make this terribly difficult climbing game? Beautiful objects and terrible difficulty climbing. There's no such thing as saving system.
Oh my God,
to
look at
make
that
you feel
running.
Comfortable. So please continue to work hard. There
Some
is no
hops.
desire to show you a sweet taste. Please continue to be hurt and have a hard time. That's how much I'll be happy.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
Yeah.
I
Best underwater physics ever.
$4. We're moving on. Here's Invasion.
Sorry, that's just so bad. Okay, we're done.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Strap me in, baby. We're coming.
Is the thing that man said out loud on my stream.
I'm here all night.
Oh man, they should not have Y-axis movement on the mouse for this.
Yeah.
Wop 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 wop.
Yeah, the sounds are a little interesting.
Yeah. Alright. How much they want for that? Because you played Metro and The Forest. 59 cents. Can't get mad about that.
No.
Oh, no. This guy puts out a game just like this every week now. We've seen Prison Wars. This was January 6th. And then we saw January 13th, Unrestrained. January 20th was Taste of War.
You think these reviews are paid for? Cool, love this game. Top shooter ever. Old game for
Yeah.
I was gonna say it has. You're probably right, but
Yeah, I know. I remember this dev. Every week he's got a new game that comes out.
fair enough.
I need more thought.
That's fair.
This doesn't have a video. This Planet whatever. Free roaming game.
What?
Game kit is built entirely from the ground up. No sample levels used, just assets. What?
No reviews. Does no one care?
It's not even out
coming
yet.
soon.
Yeah,
Shit, I didn't even notice that.
Alright. Who run cities? Oh shit, not add to wish list. Watch video. What am I doing? Give me oh no, the analytics are all
Who
fucked
run?
now. Oh no. Clink.
Okay.
Wait, does that gun have dollar bills strapped to it?
I didn't see that.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Alright, when the sniper rifle comes off of this guy,
Yeah, you're right.
that's
it's a
dollar
good look.
bills. Yeah, it's got dollar
That's a
bills.
dollar bill.
I don't know why they're there. Alright, whatever. Who run the city? They think they don't, but they
Right.
do. Run
They
the
don't
city.
run it, but we actually run it.
This guy's running in it. It's not the same thing.
But when we run it, we're awesome. We
That guy's
know
running away. He's taken out of the picture.
and now he's gone for good.
That guy looks like he has the runs in the city.
I somehow got that.
I've run out of running jokes. I tried. Oh no!
It was good.
I just
I
had
was
another
impressed.
one. I've run out of them.
Ah!
That guy's runs out of ammo in the city.
God.
Wait, are you just shooting cops? This doesn't seem wholesome at all.
Yeah. Basically, the police try to stop you because you're doing illegal shit because you run the city.
Just locked his keys in his car, man.
Hey, it's free. What do you
It's
want?
free?
You know? You get
Man.
free to shoot cops. There you go.
What's the multiplayer skin pack for Tune? Okay, well
question.
there's a lot of different skins. So it's multiplayer? Online co-op. Online PvP. Okay. Cops versus robbers, sure. Here is Fishbone. Wow, that's a cool outfit.
Huh.
Digital girl in a digital world. I mean, nature. I mean, I don't know. What's happening?
What is happening?
That's a cool outfit. It's very
What is this?
shiny, though. What the shit?
Need to zoom in on this. Very shiny hair as well.
Yeah. It's like, some things are cel-shaded and some things are shiny. It's very strange.
Yeah, I don't...
Look at all those weapons, though. She's got, like, blunderbusses and sniper blunderbusses, and that rock was like a soccer
Right.
ball?
The animations are interesting.
Yeah.
It's too much. I'm overstimulated.
So I like how like her animations are so like rigid and stiff, but her hair is like all over the place. Got like super physics.
I don't know. I'm kind of, maybe it's just because it's late at night and I'm just like, there's too much going on. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I'm liking the bright colors.
It's great. It's great design. I love a lot of what's going on.
What is on her hat now? Does she have like a Star Wars training droid? Like a training drone?
Yeah, that's
like a lightsaber.
It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah. What the hell's happening to the clouds? Are we in the womb?
This is, yeah. We're just gonna stare out. Oh, there we go. Okay. As you land on a planet filled with water, you must survive, explore the world, take on missions from the underworld. Underworld?
Oh.
Or even robbed, you can choose your... What? That's, okay, bad grammar, but it's fine.
Okay. What's the next trailer here? I'm gonna look at this other trailer.
I mean, yeah, it's interesting enough.
Okay. This trailer has like a spaceship in it, like a long flight spaceship, and it crashes or blows up. You're sucked through a wormhole, maybe,
of some kind,
at 10 FPS to the sea of outer space. Yeah. Okay. So here's all right. Here's the
Pretty
planet.
much.
Oh God. Bye.
That was a pretty big explosion. I was expecting a little more destruction, but it's fair.
I like the way the flame looks off of the... Oh, look at all the pirate ships down here. Okay.
I do. The cell shading, it's very... I'm trying to think what game it reminds me of, but I like it. It's a lot going on.
Wow, just now it entered atmosphere? Y'all need to do some math.
Yeah,
well, it's the kind of cell shading that you'd see in Wind Waker.
I was thinking Wind Waker. Yeah, you're probably right. Modern Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Like the Wii U one, yeah.
Oh, okay. That fish has no bones. It's clear he has no bones.
Yeah, seriously, so makes sense.
Just wibbly wobbly. Alright, so this is an MMO. They just showed like a little bit of like island action with the one girl. You're a human from space landing on a planet already colonized by lesser tech humans. That's what it seemed like, yeah. Okay. Look, I'm not immediately turned off by this. I don't really need another crafting game.
Yeah.
And I'm a sucker for greens and blues.
It is that point. I am tired of a lot of the crafting games that look like Rust. And all of them.
Your wife would play it?
Yeah, she played it. I played it a couple times.
How much do they want for this?
I just
That's
kept
not out
fucking
yet.
dying and getting killed, and I was getting pissed.
Yeah.
I stopped playing it. I was like, well, fuck this game.
Oh, I looked at my 600 hours in Ark and was like, what am I doing? I'm gonna play something else.
My wife plays that game. She likes it. She
Ark
likes
is very
dinosaurs.
cool, but it is ridiculously hard. All right, Roomba game. I feel like this is more of a screensaver. Like Roombas, you're not supposed to control, right?
Hey, give it a chance.
Okay, all right. I'm chill. I'm chill, bro. Oh, you get square Roomba.
We can choose our different Roombas.
Oh my god, what did it just pick up? It was crunchy.
Right? Oh yeah.
So
Feed
is
that
this
to
like
me,
pressure
baby.
washing sim? Yeah, this is like pressure wash sim. No, you're not done. Get the fuck back out of your docking station, dude. Look at that floor. That
Yeah, what the
cat?
fuck is
Yeah,
this?
no. Wow.
What the hell?
Oh, bro.
These lazy fucking Roomba. The hell
Partial
is
controller
this?
support. I guess maybe the battery died. These people are nasty. This would
You
be
know?
cooler if it was Viscera cleanup detail on Baruma. Yeah, man, Viscera cleanup detail is such a good game. I don't care how many times I say that a week. I gotta say it.
Is that game where you just clean shit?
It's the
Like,
game.
paint shit and
It's
stuff?
the game where like horrible murders have happened. Like,
oh,
and
okay.
Well, it's like, you know, alien tentacles everywhere, and there's like bodies and blood and bullet casings, and things have been exploded and set on fire, and you have to go in, and you have to clean it up. Space janitors. So it's like Doom, E1, M1, like parts of the Event Horizon, stuff like that. And it's an amazing co-op game. It's just to hang out with friends and clean stuff. Yeah, Viscera cleanup detail. So good. Okay, here's Farmer was replaced. There's a drone with a cowboy hat on it, which is adorable.
Right.
I don't know what this is. Whoa. Whoa, nobody said anything about coding.
Yeah, what is this shit?
Is that a piggy bank? Unlock new.
So we have to learn how to code?
Hold on. Are the devs making us make the game for them?
Basically. What is this?
This is oh boy.
What is this shit?
The two visuals that are in this game are pretty.
I will say this in all seriousness. I have
you just
debated learning how to code.
You had to program it to move north.
Huh. But to be honest, if I was going to learn how to program, I don't know if I'd want to farm wheat.
Okay, this is really interesting. You're wishlisting it, Toasty? It was called The Farmer Was Replaced. Holy Jesus.
Okay. There's more going on than I thought. Okay, that's fair. You can automate everything. Okay.
Okay. This has to be one of the weirder games we've seen today.
I 100% agree. Do you know how to code?
No. So what does this have a tutorial to teach you how to play it, or do you just have to like type random words until whatever?
It doesn't say. It just says use it's Python.
So you have to know Python to play this game?
That's what I'm wondering, if it teaches it to you or if you actually have to just know it.
If it was going to teach me things, let's go look at the hub.
It's continuous progression, so that's good. Okay, so it is designed to teach you all the basic programming concepts that you need and is very beginner friendly.
Oh.
By unlocking and explaining them one by one. Okay. If you already have experience programming, you should be able to play the early game quickly and get to the more complex late game tasks, but still should be fun. Okay. I like that. Okay, that's cool.
$5. Okay.
I have been wanting to learn Python. I tried taking a class and the professor made us read a textbook and I got bored. So
yeah.
I never learned Python. I was like, really? Instead of just being in a computer room, you're making me read a textbook? Come on.
Yeah, I don't do anything with coding at all. Like very basic stuff, but
yeah, right.
I knew a little bit of HTML back in the day, and like I can navigate HTML, but that's kind of the extent of it for me.
Well, this would be a fun way to, I guess, learn. At least try it for like a couple hours, see if you enjoy it. If not,
I'll put it on the wish list. I'll put it on the wish list.
Yeah, I'm too.
I'll throw it in hidden gems because it's fucking weird.
Right? I was at first, I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, you know what? Oh shit, did I lose that link?
Yeah, I'm not gonna reply to that, Toasty. All right. Okay. Don't see a nudity tag here. I think we're okay-ish. But I'm gonna have my finger on that like cancel button real quick here. All right. Yeah. Where am I? Oh no. Where am I? This is the wrong voice. All right, Seek. Have a great night. Thanks for being here.
Have a good night, Seek.
Run or hide? Run to the city, where you can run the city. This neither looks good or bad. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh no.
This game looks really cool.
Okay, so this is a co-op game. What? Why? Why are they dancing?
Oh, Jesus.
What? Why? We were doing so well, and now it got weird. Can we have more dancing?
It got weird so fast.
I know.
I was enjoying it too, and I was like, eh, well, I mean, they are using anime girls. You can't not, I guess,
Yeah,
right?
but they could have been like 13 or something. Weird.
Well,
Weird.
that's Japan's kind of a
Yeah.
I don't know if you,
Okay.
$3.
$3.
I mean, for online, $3, horror, good graphics.
The visuals kind of looked good, didn't they? For some of it.
I will say, and all jokes aside, they kind of did detract from it. Like, you know, I get what they're trying to do. Try to get that kind of demographic, but come on.
Yeah.
It actually looked like an interesting game.
Yeah,
I don't know, I'm kind of 50-50.
I am too. Huh.
Good reviews, though. Well, only a couple.
Yeah. How much was it?
$3? Yeah.
319.
$3.19, yeah.
Yeah. Couple achievements here. I don't know. I'm gonna close it down. Last game for the night.
Yeah.
Bumblebee, Little Bee Adventure. We must be getting tired. We're like, oh, I can play this garbage.
Basically.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
I agree, commonly rare.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I love the fat little bee. So much.
Right? So cute. Okay.
This is bees back in the 80s when they still existed and weren't extinct.
Right?
Oh, man. I hated saying that.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Why are you collecting crystals? Why aren't you collecting... Look at the nuclear stacks. Weird. Ooh, that FOV, though.
Wow.
Is that a bee in a nuclear wasteland?
Well, it keeps changing scenes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Why are you getting
That's
a
what I was
salt and pepper
thinking, too.
shaker? Oh, look at his cute little wings. Yo, bees don't really go out in the snow. Fun fact.
They don't go out in the snow?
No. No, they hibernate. Use each other's momentum to stay warm. They generate a lot of heat.
That I did not know.
Yeah, this is some kind of apocalypse.
It just looks like Superman with a bee. You're just kind of flying around, going through rings.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't. It's a collectathon, but like it's not an interesting collectathon when you can just point straight at the thing and get it.
Yeah.
And then point straight at the next thing and get it. That's just W keying. Like climbing and jumping and crawling through caves, like to get different things. That's interesting gameplay.
So I'm reading the reviews, and a lot of people just kind of like the vibe, which I was kind of getting. You know, just chill game, just flying and having fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's what you're going into it, you're just wanting a chill game to just mindlessly fly around. I could dig it. I would not pay $8 for it.
No. No, I'm not. I'm not. Like, I don't not like it, but it looks like it's gonna be 12 hours long, and I don't want to spend 12 hours. You know what I mean?
No. I agree. Well, that's
everybody's
kind of the point, though.
everybody's got it at like
relax.
1.5 hours. Okay.
Maybe it is only an hour and a half.
Okay. Oh man, I just get hit by the heaviest wave of tired.
Or they just played it exactly how long I would, and then just be like, yeah, that was fun. And never play it again.
No one's ever seen the end.
Let's be honest.
Let's be honest. We did it!
Oh, we did it. Look at us.
GG. Thank you so much for being here at Matt's Game Room.
Yeah. No, thank you for inviting me on. This was 10 times more fun, and I've been looking forward to this for a while, so.
Yeah. No, it was a delight to hang out with you.
It was a good time. No, the pleasure was all mine, and thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks everybody in chat. And thank you everybody that's seriously, thank you everybody that's kicking into the Ko-fi campaign. That means the absolute world to me.
You guys are awesome.
Don't forget about Save and Raid. Matt's Game Room is taking part in that. There's a website that just popped up in the thing. That is in 14 days, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait, when is that? I know February is a short month, so it's coming up soon.
It's coming up very fast. Very fast.
Because I'm like, oh shit, I better get prepared for that.
The Save and Raid staff has like one more meeting, which is next weekend. And it's like, we're going to go through like all the things that we have to do in the final week leading up. We have been so busy getting that ready.
You guys have been doing a great job. The meeting was informative. It's obvious you guys have been prepared for this for a while. Like this, you ain't going in blind.
You know what the weird, I haven't said this anywhere, but the weird hard thing about having staff meetings is I was finding it hard when we were doing the mandatory meeting for all the participants to like, I used to have friends that used to get on me for repeating myself. Like I would be like, "Oh, did I ever tell you the story?" They're like, "Yes, you fucking told us the story." But like, I we talk about the things in the meetings, in the staff meetings, and then like, I'm in the mandatory meeting telling you guys all about these features, and I just keep hearing myself say, "You've already told everybody this. You've already told everybody this." But no, everybody in the mandatory meeting had not heard it yet, and my brain was just playing these horrible tricks on me during the whole thing.
Damn.
It was annoying. It was annoying. But no, we got all the information out, and just, I don't know. I get a roll and it's good, but there were a couple things that I forgot, but for anybody that did not make the mandatory meeting that's hanging out in chat, I added you in the Save and Ray Wastelands channel. Bogle compiled a video of the mandatory meetings for the people that missed it. Was not actually our original plan, and the quality of the audio and the video can be very rough at times, from what I understand. I'm quiet, Bogle's too loud. While I'm talking, Bogle starts slamming his keyboard with bowling balls. So enjoy that. Hey, oh yeah, did you watch it? Great. We went over so much information in that meeting. All the stuff that we've been working on, how to use the website, everything else, and which y'all should be prepared for.
I was wondering if anyone was scribing everything, because there might have been some good information to brush up on.
So,
like writing it down.
Nerd at Art took notes for.
Oh, she did.
For Alex is his name, right? Team Wildwood.
Yep.
because he was in the ICU that weekend. So she took notes for him. They were very like what to do during the event, and not like all of the navigating the website and everything. We had a lot of good questions. I have saved the chat, like the everybody, you guys were all talking in the chat on the side. So I haven't had a chance yet, but I need to scroll through that and find all of the ideas and questions that were asked, and make sure they're further answered in the next couple days in the FAQ and stuff.
I think it was just towards the end. Like I think I had to like I was like on a phone call or something. I can't remember what it was.
Well, you can go pop in that video that was just shared on the channel, the one that Double made. Find the part you didn't watch.
All right, Toasty, sounds good. I'll ask. I think I'm pretty good for the most part, but there was just towards the end I might have missed some things as well.
Yeah. I need to finish that thing up. It's just been crazy busy. Tomorrow morning is my first chance to like breathe for a second, and that's gonna be taking stuff out of the garage to take to the dump, because we gotta start that now.
Oh yeah. Make sure to document everything that you're doing. I want to see.
It will be. So I'm documenting it all on the Ko-fi. I'll probably share some stuff on Discord too. I won't just like hide it all on Ko-fi, but even if you just follow the Ko-fi, I'll be putting posts there, and you don't have to donate to see the post. But if you go there now, you can see the first run blueprints and some mock-ups of what it could look like. You can also see the 4 desks that I've chosen. That's what the money in Ko-fi's going towards.
Awesome.
Everywhere there is in Ko-fi, you have a limited amount of space. So I wasn't able to write down like all the things that the goal is for, which was really annoying. But like every text box they give you is limited to like 500 characters or something. It's stupid. So I couldn't fully spell it out, and I couldn't really shorten it cohesively. I spent the last like since last night trying to get the Ko-fi page looking less like I stream, give me money, and actually being like a goal.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But so I really appreciate everybody's support on that. Thank y'all. When's your next stream, Matt's Game Room?
I'm gonna be finishing up my little area here. I think I mentioned earlier that I moved out of my game room and now I'm in my little basement area because I'm moving everything. So that's what I've been doing this past week. So I'm planning on probably streaming this weekend.
So your basement has windows to the outdoors, like behind you?
Yeah.
But a basement's underground.
It's a split level.
What's a split level?
They're pretty common in the Midwest. It's an upstairs and a downstairs, but they're both kind of. There's really no actual downstairs, if that makes sense.
So when you come in the house, the first thing you get is a staircase?
So like you see the bottom of my window here?
Yeah.
The ground is right there.
Oh, okay. So it's like a half in the basement. Okay.
Exactly. They're called ramblers, split levels. I don't know. There's a bunch of different terms for them. But
so like
anyway,
when you come in the front door, you have like one that goes up to the first floor and one that goes to the basement. Okay, I've seen that.
Yeah,
all right, that makes sense.
I should have explained it that way. But yeah, you see them a lot in Minnesota, Midwestern areas. I mean, pretty much every Midwestern house has a basement of some kind. So
I had a hard time finding.
That's what I'll be working on.
Hard time finding those in Fargo. Don't find many of them out here in Pacific Northwest.
In Fargo, really?
Yeah.
Ramblers, or you mean basements?
Basements, real basements.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't see a lot. In my first marriage, we were buying a house. We were closing on one, and it had one, but it took us a while to find one. Because I really wanted a basement because I was in the band and we were just gonna have practice move in there. Then like 15 days away from closing on it, she's like, I don't think we're gonna get married. And I'm like,
What?
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's cancel this paperwork then. Thanks, lady.
Well, I appreciate you telling me before we get a house. It's nice of you. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, like 15 days away from closing on a house. And she just like went to her friends for a weekend and came back. And she's like, we're not getting married. And I'm like, oh, I see. I know what's happening.
don't know if
Good
I should
luck with that.
apologize.
What's
but
that?
You seem to be doing a lot better now. So that's why it's like
best thing that's ever happened to me was her delting out of
Exactly.
my life. I
This is
could not
like-
be happier.
In the moment, it is shitty.
Yeah.
But long term.
I spent like a year just going out of my mind.
That'd
Like
be horrible,
it was
dude.
totally all my fault, right? Like I was the one at fault there.
It always is. You did this, you did that, whatever. you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like
Yeah, no, I'm out of that a lot better than when
That's
I was in
awesome.
it or getting out of it. No, it was clean break, no kids, no house,
like getting fired from a shit job.
no
I like
no
it, Toasty.
shared cars, no real shared expenses. Like it.
Wow.
It was as clean of a break as you could possibly get for a marriage.
Good on you. Like for real. That's
Like no, I no contact either after about 6 months, just gone. This is crazy.
I mean, if you don't have kids, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. No, it's great. It's wonderful.
You don't have to. Well, didn't work out. All right, see
Yeah.
you later.
Yeah.
Don't want a house, huh? Well,
maybe
see you
next time
later.
don't strand the person in fucking North Dakota.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Man.
Anyways. Yeah, that was a good thing. But yeah, anyways, now we can talk about basement houses. Okay, got it. That's how we got there. I'm tired.
I know I am too, but like you mentioned that, and my brain just went off.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It was a pleasure to hang out with you, Matt. Seriously.
The pleasure was mine. I had way more fun than I thought, and I'm happy. So
Good.
6 hours went by fast.
Good. Cool. So, you didn't actually finish when you were gonna stream again? Once you get your basement stuff done, I'm gonna look for a raid target while you tell everybody
Yeah,
your
so
plans.
potentially trying to get just this weekend. I've had a lot of work to do this week. Basement stuff, other work-related things, so it's pretty much finished. So actually, me hanging out with you has forced me to kind of set up some of my PC stuff, so half of it's kind of done. So this was a good thing as well. I was like, oh shit, I better get this done. I got to stream with Havok. So we'll probably play some NES games this weekend for those who want to see some retro sexuality
Nice.
on Twitch. Yay!
Why don't we go raid? I've never raided this person, and I followed them at some point. I don't think I've ever actually watched their stream, but their Kingdom Balance, they're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica XHD.
Ooh.
Let me just double
dude.
check.
Late at night is a great night to raid
Yeah.
someone who
Yeah.
is random. Let's just say it. It's random. Let's do it.
Oh, Voozle's having a birthday stream? Commonly Rare got third. How long's the Voozle been on? I kind of want to raid a new person, but But I also want to raid into a birthday stream. Damn it, this is a hard...
Go with your gut. You could flip a coin. I don't have a coin. Sorry. I don't have one.
Let's... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I haven't... Well, actually, that list is inaccurate because it's not the same thing. I can't remember if I've rated Voozle this week or not. I feel like I rated a Voozle on Tuesday. But we're gonna... It's a birthday stream. So we're gonna go do that. That feels right.
It's kind of that moment.
Yeah.
It does. You're right.
I was really excited about rating somebody new, but a Voozle is a fantastic dude. And it's his birthday. So everybody wish a Voozle a happy birthday.
Have a good night, everyone. This was a great time.
Oh, hold on. This weekend, Sunday? So in 2 days, or in 1 day, I guess, because it's midnight now. There's going to be a B2B with me, Haggard, LGG, Seek, Bogle. We're gonna be talking about save and raid stuff.
Oh.
We've been talking
It's
about it
been a
for a
while.
couple. We've been talking about it for a couple months, and then we just kind of forgot about it. And then somebody was like, "We still doing this?" We're like, "Yeah." So that's coming up. I think it's this Sunday. I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm hitting the raid button. Have fun with the boozle. Tell him happy birthday. And I will see y'all on the flip side.
Night.